Okay, so I think I'm just about ready to get started. So where we last left off with the game, we had a few side quests we had to do. We literally can't do the main story until we complete one more side quest. So I figured during this time, just to show off more different kinds of character combinations, we'll be mixing it up with the duo squads. Now again, normally, I would not recommend switching characters too often, as it just makes it harder to beat the game. But you know what? I think I'm okay with that. So let's go ahead and switch into the game. Things looking fine here. So one thing I wanted to mention last time, that boss seemed to take forever to kill, and that is one of the downsides to the Etrian Mystery Dungeon. We did not bring a good party comp, quote-unquote, for that other boss. I double-checked the weaknesses and things like that after we stream, because I don't like to get spoiled while I'm playing the game, because I like to think of this as a fresh start. Like, I've played several Etrian games, but I don't have it memorized kind of thing. So apparently that boss was going to be weak to fire, but we didn't really have any good fire damage. So that's, I guess, one of the things we have to keep in mind. If we're doing a blind playthrough and we haven't seen the kinds of monsters before, don't quite recall their weaknesses, it's good to hit a different mix of elemental types. Because apparently he was super resisting everything except for Bash. So that's why it seemed like he took a little too long to kill. Because I did feel like that boss fight did go on for quite a while, even though we were high level. And that's because he was highly resistant to us. Not that it ultimately mattered, we still beat him. It's just if you'd like to speed things up, definitely figuring out elemental weakness is good. Although now that I say that, I do kind of recall the next boss not being as difficult as the one we just did, in terms of both the status effects as well as weaknesses. So I feel like we could just brute force it. Most of the time I feel bosses will be weak, or at least less resistant to Bash, because it's a less common item. I feel like that's just a general rule of thumb. It's almost always true, and I believe the boss we're coming into, that is also true. So hello, Kasumi. What are you granting us? Oh, healthy lunch. I like the healthy lunch. Oh, we know. We have one more quest. I remember that from last time. So we found a young dancer on the 5th floor. We do have to find a young dancer on the 5th floor. We need to defeat a DOE, which has Icy Pincer. And they're also telling us to go to Snowy Cavern. Interesting. I want to take a look at where everybody is, because I really don't remember where they are. Actually, I think this is the menu I want to go into. Indeed it is. So we have a DOE that spawned just due to the fact that we have... Oh, there's 2 of them. We have a DOE here. Maybe one from the boss and then one from last time. I think this team can basically handle everything on their own. I don't think I need to do anything special. So I guess we could start with the 5th floor. Don't see any real issue with that. Now, my question is who in the party is not in a fort? I'm gonna wake up and slowly remember how to check that. I promise, chat. Everybody's in a fort, except for who is in the party currently. Okay. Well, I would like to take a different party in with us, so why don't we edit the party? Let me think about what team would be interesting to see first. So let's try a new duo team. I guess we could pull Granite Knight for now. We haven't used him in actual combat, other than, I think, one Fortress Defense. Let's get him in there. We'll let Charmander level a bit more. And the other thing I want to do is... let's pull another mage with us. So I guess we'll pull Callum. Now, one thing I wanted to note is I'm probably not going to touch Lurks that much. Not that I don't find him useful, but there's actually something about him that I'm just trying to set up for later, and I believe I have not messed up his skills. If I had, I'll be sad later. But basically, we're going to come to a point in the game where everybody's level will go back to 1. but we get to keep all the skill points that we learned. And for Rune Masters specifically, I like having multiple of them, even though they potentially at level 99 can have all skills. And the reason I usually leave one Rune Master kind of special compared to the other characters is I want the bare minimum number of points in their spells. So that way their TP costs are not through the roof. And I'll have like 1 or 2 serious characters. So I'll probably leave Lurks as that special reset dungeon character. I'm just trying to think if there's any other way I could get them to do something. From the Explorer Guild, I'm trying to think, am I allowed to... If I select somebody that is not in a dungeon, can I send them to a dungeon? Oh, I can. Oh, we need another protector there. That's fine. We'll just replace who was here. Oh, I did not want to actually replace that exact character. Oops. Try that again. There we go. This is what I want. So that way we have a dream team kind of protecting that area. And why don't we dispatch these characters to other locations? Yeah, I had a feeling I removed basically everybody from here. So I believe the reason they stopped spawning is that eventually, if you put a fort down, DOEs no longer appear, especially after you beat the boss. So if we want to fight more DOEs, we unfortunately have to destroy the fort, which is kind of a downside with this game. I feel like they should have still spawned, just at a reduced rate, versus like not at all. Like, it should have been, like, once every 20 floors or something. Like, it should have been really, really slow compared to, like, before where it was, like, every 5 or 6 floors explored, something appears. So that is kind of a downside to the game. Actually, I want to adjust one thing, chat, before I go any further. Mostly on my end, you shouldn't see any difference. There we go. Just makes it easier for me to play the game. So at this point, we're just going to go to the 5th dungeon. Oh, she's just always going to remind us about that one quest. I'm having, like, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2 flashbacks where every time I went into a menu, they kept prompting me about abilities. Oh, chat. So let's go ahead and have them eat food. That way they receive the bonus. And let me just double check that they do actually have decent equipment. I don't need it to be, like, earth-shattering or anything, but it would be nice if they had different abilities. I could make him have a sword. Nah, see, I like the Morning Star because it gives me some defense. It's not worth losing, like, 2 or 3 defense just for, like, 2 attack. Because I need this character to tank for the whole party. Do I really not have better than Hair Mittens? Oh, no. I mean, Barrett is pretty good. Ooh, his defense is horrible. Poor Callum. We'll have to get you better gear at some point. So I think with that, we're going to just do a new duo team. So this team is not the best at duoing. Honestly, I feel like Protector is one of the top tier no item kind of solo characters. But if I'm looking to have a mage work, they make a good combo. Hey Chris, how's it going? So let's just start from the top. Hopefully things are going well for you. Now, if I do remember correctly, we are actually nearing the end of the game. There's either... I think there's 2 levels left. And the next area, I recall, actually being harder than the final area, to be honest. We'll talk about that in a moment. So, mentally, I'm preparing for a certain kind of gimmick in the next area, and that is... wide open areas, so there's no walls, so I could snipe, for example, from this tile to somebody that's standing in the hallway. And there were a lot of both lightning enemies, enemies that needed to be killed by lightning, and enemies that are immune to physical. So we have to kind of go in with that in mind, that we're going into a slightly harder dungeon compared to everything else we've done. Where up to this point, you could basically win with any character. But now it's going to be a bit more difficult. Okay, we should still be able to get this. Oh, we got yet another Morning Star. Yeah, see, the thing is like, the Protector doesn't use any TP, and Callum will only use TP, so they make a good combination with each other. So right now we're doing fine. We're just kind of messing around. Like, what can this enemy do? Nothing. What is Callum doing, actually? He's just kind of walking back and forth. Does he have skills disabled or something? No. He's got everything enabled. Why is he not doing anything? Strange. Am I missing something? Why can't he just fireball him? I'm gonna call that AI quirks. I don't know why I was like, Callum didn't want to do anything. I'm like, well, I can't really force Callum to do it unless I just take control. Okay, here's where I want to make sure Callum doesn't get hit, so I was gonna say I'll provoke, but I shield smited by accident. So bring Callum into the room. There we go, much better. And I found a trap. So that's one thing you can do, is if you swing at a tile where a trap should be, it does spawn. If you're wondering why that happens sometimes. Wow, they do so little damage to Granite Knight. Yeah, Callum's just kind of walking back and forth again. I'm not really sure why. We'll take control of him. He's kind of derping. I should have both the Glacier rune and the Blizzard rune. I'm just curious if they even take damage from this. Let's just experiment, chat. Do they actually take damage from Blizzard? Yeah, they take a significant amount of damage. Why wasn't he doing that before? Just not those enemies specifically. So, I mean, he could still fireball this guy from existence. His fire magic isn't quite strong enough to one-shot. That's a shame. Yeah, and we'll just pick up some TP as Callum. So I guess we could take a look at his skills again. What has he been focusing on? Just Glacier? Okay. Generally, I do like the power of Ice quite a bit. I like the Glacier rune in particular because it can triple hit, which is insane. It's like so much better than all the other ones at this tier. Like if we're fighting a boss and they're neutral to Glacier, it's sometimes even better than if they're weak to an element. It's so powerful, chat. Plus the fact that it hits 3 times means that you can kill up to 3 enemies. So it's cheaper than using Blizzard itself by like almost 8 TP if they're all lined up. It's rather silly. So Callum right now just needs more levels so he could start going towards Rune Mastery, which is free damage. And getting Runic Guidance is kind of nice, because that's like the Protector's only disadvantage, is they don't really deal super well with spell damage. Because usually they get a lot of resist from their armor, but usually not too much for elements. So potentially this character could just stand behind them, and then it causes the Protector to auto-dodge. Which is kind of nice. We'll walk over this to get TP. The Callum's basically back at full health. Good job, Callum. Inventory is too full for a Wondering... Oh no, did I not put anything away? Ooh, that was a big mistake on my part, chat. White potion raises a character's level by 1. I probably won't use that, to be honest. But yeah, we have way too many items. This is kind of a problem. I think that's actually a good gun that we just picked up. Yeah, because it's a +4 version of the poison one we have. We might just return to town. Just because I really do want to be able to pick up some items. Now I have to remember where the exit was. Was it over here? Yeah, it was. Okay. Let's go back to town. I want to put some items away. That is the downside of taking a break in between. You forget if you put items away. I need to get into a habit of checking that before going in the dungeon. I just assumed we already took care of that. And I was wrong. So let's go through here. Don't need any of this right now. I did not mean to put the large loaf away. So many Idrizzle leaves. You really don't need this many. 2 should suffice. So many medicas. I don't really need the medicas with this team. A little better. I'm still holding way too many items. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put away all of our disabling scrolls, because I don't think I need them. We can pull them out when we're in a more difficult area. I have Icicle, Teleport, Haste, Stun. I guess these are okay. We could get rid of the pills at some point. Also can use the eye drops. The quick salve was just to get items. Also put a light scroll away. I actually want a few of those for later. Recall scroll. I believe the next area we will actually need that because we're going to step on traps that teleport us. But for now, we don't need it. Oh, she's going to talk about the one quest again. I know. It's okay, game. Always reminded, chat. We do have a lot of money. I'm just trying to think if there's anything we could do to speed the process up, like if there's a good weapon. Like this would be arguably worth it. It's 30 attack. Where it's above 30 attack, I mean. So that would be a big damage increase. The problem is that it needs a golden horn. We haven't fought a lot of the monsters that give that. Anti-lightning resistance is actually extremely useful in the next dungeon. Because again, I'm pretty sure I know which dungeon this is coming up. It's one of those dungeons where I played it and I went, let's never do that one again. I guess I'll slightly empower Callum's defense, so he hopefully will not get one shot. Oh, I'm using Chain Greaves, Agility, and Tech? Oh no. Yeah, I could be doing Jackboots instead and have way more defense. Let's do that. So, at this point, Granite Knight is basically immune to damage, at least physical damage. And we'll rely off of Callum once he gets more levels to just make Granite Knight also immune to elemental attacks. So let's try this again. Again, from an experience standpoint, it's just better to do the early parts of the dungeon. That's why I'm not going to the bottom floor. Because it just makes it harder for us, and we don't really get a good reward. Like, this is, like, the start of where deeper dungeon levels have something interesting. Like, this particular room could be good for us, and it's a little bit of the ways down. Or if we were to teleport down here, we already know this room could potentially be very good, because it could have either the monster homes or the treasures. Oh, is it literally going to be a double DOE fight? Oh, hopefully our other team is strong enough to handle double DOE, because that could be kind of intense. Yeah, see, he's only doing 1 damage now, and I haven't even used Provoke, which reduces damage taken. Down with a nice electricity assist. Oh, we got Blowback Sigil. Don't really need that at the moment. Yeah, that did 4 damage. That was it. Yeah, it is possible to have multiple DOE appear at the same time and fight you, which could be kind of risky. For the obvious reasons that you have to deal stun to potentially a lot of different enemies. Later on in the game, I think you could get up to 4. I know 2 is not the lowest it is. I'm pretty sure you could get more than 3. It's just very rare for them to all be on the same floor like that. Let's see, does Blizzard kill these guys? Absolutely. I could just use some fireball on him in the meantime. Perfect. So again, just because the protector's there and using provoke, the enemy cannot target Callum, even though Callum is in the room. So we're kind of abusing that fact to make Callum basically invincible. Okay, let's go back down this path, because we never bothered clearing those other floors. Ooh, lots of items. Sealing sigil, perfect for what we're gonna do. 2 sealing sigils, okay. Well, we're gonna be using this on the enemy, because we could skill bind them. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. That just gives Rob the medic more things to do. Yeah, see, Runic Shield just made me invincible to that. That's why I'm not super concerned about this enemy. I forget, do we have to use Shock on this thing to get the item? Or is that the next enemy? Okay, oh, if it's not this one, it's the next one. I feel like Shock, more often than not, gives you bonus items. I'm pretty sure the next time we fight an owl monster, we could get a bonus item from them. So... okay, that should weaken him up. Perfect. So as long as I don't strike first with Fire Rune, we should be good. I love that that is just one-shotting them outright. It is pretty amusing. Wait, he still detonated while getting hit by fire damage? Oh. Maybe it literally is only if you seal their skills. We've just been getting lucky this whole time. Oh, there's the character we're looking for, actually, I'm pretty sure. I found you. No fair heading out without telling me. I told you I wanted to go with you next time. Huh? You're in town? They made a quest about me. I don't know about that. Do I look that weak? Yes. Yeah, I knew it would be hard to do myself. That's why I came to find you. Might not look like it, but I'm... Lecture her kindly. Lecture her properly. Lecture her severely. What does the chat feel on this one? I'm not even sure if this impacts the reward for this quest or not, to be honest. But either way, we're lecturing her, apparently. Chat's going in on the severe lecturing? Sure. Let's try that. Yeah, you're right. I went too far coming out to the dungeon myself. I'll behave and go back to town. Let's go back together. Return to town? Yes. One day, chat, we'll make it past 2 floors. So I think that's the only quest we need to do to advance the plot. Well, we know you'd like us to do one more quest. We're gonna hand it in. Jeez. Jeez, Etrian Mystery Dungeon. Let me hand it in. Good job. So, was that kid being as cocky as I heard? I hope you gave her a good talking to. I think that was the right move. Someone's gotta scold her, or she'll just keep doing it again and again. You can now develop the hotel district, the market district, the eatery district, and the guild district. Okay. Storage plus 50? I guess. We have so much money, we should be able to get all these upgrades. Thank you. Your bonus this time is the ability to store even more items in the storage facility. Miss Kasumi said she'd make her meals for you even more luxurious. A welcome incentive, no? Can we get more inventory slots? No. Whatever, chat. We'll just burn our money. Now we need to make up more money for the next upgrade. Thank you. I appreciate your support. This time you'll find even more types of merchandise and forging available to you. You can now imbue your weapons with poison, sleep, paralysis, or have your shields resist those elements. So many choices. Sleep OP, chat. Putting sleep on weapons is just outright broken. If you're playing a solo character, this is like a godsend. Combine that with like a ranged attacker that can root people in place with leg bind. Broken. I suppose we'll unlock more dishes. It could help us for the next area, especially if it's Volt resistance. Thank you. You'll find that there are new menu items at the Amber restaurant this time as well. The snowy ice is delicious, but I also recommend the Amber lunch, which fortifies all of one's stats. No direct lightning resistance. What a shame. Speaking of lightning resistance, we can now build forts that give us resistance to elements. Not that I ever really found this useful. Thank you. I appreciate your support. As a bonus this time, we've expanded your guild registry and added new forts to the selection. These are the Fire Fort, Ice Fort, and Vault Fort, which boost their respective elemental attacks during battle. I'm not really sure how it does that. They're not really going to explain that. It just works, chat. I suppose we should see if we got any new armor, because that's all I really care about, to be honest. There's the shell armor. Darn, we don't have any more tricolor stone. This armor is pretty godlike. It gives 2 different resistances. Honestly, that's really strong. Wing plate. I think that's new. Ice stake? Nothing new from this area, though. Could get a poison sword. Ooh. Ooh, that is kind of tempting. A new katana that I think that's headbind? So that would allow Ninja Chris to do... Does he already headbind or does he leg bind? I think he leg binds. So that means he has 2 binds. So this alone would make him solo. I mean, it's kind of hard to say no to that. Like, the only other thing I would even consider would be this sword. Just because we don't have a good piercing weapon. Yeah, let's go buy this sword. Oh, that's right. I can't do it from there. This is where I was saying, man, I wish they cleaned up the menu. Because, like, I went to go equip Chris, and I'm like, wait, I can only equip people in my current party. I had to tell myself that. So Chris is just using a regular Nodachi, which adds, I think, hit and attack at the moment. Or he could just headbind. Out of curiosity, what was his other skill? I just want to verify. Target to sleep and leg bind. Oh, yeah. So you now have leg bind and headbind, Chris. So you have the double seal. Headbind is actually more useful when we get later into the game, so probably this dungeon going forward, Headbind really shuts down certain enemies completely. Because just think about it this way, most of the time when we take an elemental attack in our direction, that's usually a head skill, more often than not. And that also means that your normal attacks can headbind, you could cause leg bind, and you can sleep at the moment, so you have 3 different things you can apply to a target. So your character's solo ability went through the roof. We might as well see what the plot wants us to do. Not that we'll actually follow up on it. Ah, perfect. I just finished examining the ornate board that the Guildmaster asked me to investigate. And you are the ones who found it, I hear. It's an incredible discovery. Yo, didn't think I'd find you guys here. Someone told me there's some hot new treasure and I wanted to see. Treasure? You mean this? Why does it look like that? I'm just kind of curious. It's giving me, like, Fist of the North Star vibes with the way they draw the lines between it and then have the ridiculous backgrounds. What the? It's just a piece of wood. I was expecting a chest filled with gold and silver. Talk about a disappointment. But don't you see? This discovery is as valuable as any hoard of precious metal. From what I could tell of the aging, this ornate board is very old. I think it dates back thousands of years. This could be proof positive that there was an ancient civilization around here. An ancient civilization, huh? I fly these skies every day, and I've never seen any ruins or anything. But the way those amber pieces are set up does remind me of something. Hey Doc, what's this up here? It might be the Yggdrasil. The board is made of its lumber, and I'm sure people saw the Yggdrasil in the ancient times, too. So I'm thinking the ornate board might be a map of the area. But I don't understand what the 7 amber pieces are meant to represent. What do you think it's a map of? A map of the ley lines. Okay, chat. Well, I'm just gonna answer the correct answer. It is a map of the dungeons. If you look again, and I think this is kind of a neat touch, if you look at when we're selecting the areas, we have the first 5 locations. So I believe this will teach us the 6th one on the left. A map of the dungeons, huh? Looks like you're not too far off the mark. Wait, what? Where? It's the same course I take in my skyship during a transport run. At the very bottom is the first dungeon. The one above it is the second, then the next 2. This 5th one is the peak. Look at that, chat, they're explaining it. I'm dead sure of it. So those other 2 amber pieces must be... Undiscovered dungeons! Captain, I need a favor of you. I'm on it. I'll go check it out real quick. Just wait here for me. A few hours later. Found it. An entrance in the valley at the torrential ravine. On the board, it's at the bottom left of Yggdrasil. Don't know about the one underneath it, though. The air currents are too strong to get close there. Now, that dungeon I think is fun. That one I don't mind repeating. The one we're about to go to, That should be enough to go on for now. The mystery of the lines on the board is solved. I should tell Mr. McGon. Thanks, Captain. The rest of you should come with me. It's dangerous just getting near the area. Though for a guy with my skills, it's no... Oh, where'd they go? More quests, chat. Undiscovered dungeons? And you say these are what the amber pieces on the board represent? I'm certain of it, especially now that we found a dungeon entrance at the torrential ravine. The line connecting the piece is the subterranean water vein. It matches what we know from the adventurer's reports. The base of Yggdrasil is the source of the water vein. If we go there, we might learn why the DOE amber drifts out here. But, Doctor, you know we have no way of getting past the torrential ravine. It's as unapproachable by land as by air. Actually, I found a solution on the ornate board. Here, let me see the board again. The water vein runs through the ravine, too. If we get to the bottom there and follow it, it'll take us to Yggdrasil. I never considered that. I'd like to request a mission to fully explore the torrential ravine in order to reach the Yggdrasil's base. Of course, I'll issue it at once. We might as well accept it even if we're not doing anything. Sure. Reach the base of Yggdrasil. According to Dr. Stein, the temperatures underground grow more severe as you advance further north from town. I think this is a hint that Yggdrasil will mostly be a fire dungeon. I think. I'm trying to remember. I'm just assuming this is the case. The torrential ravine is situated exactly there. There's a chance that the groundwater might be boiling hot. Shano Industries anticipated this and provided us with the portable boat. It's quite compact, so please take it with you. We attained item portable boat. New dungeon has been unlocked. 6th branch, torrential ravine. Well, we won't follow up on this right away. We have other quests to do, chat. Oh, that's right. We haven't even visited the Snowy Cavern. Ooh, we have a couple places to go first. So let's try this again, chat. So basically, we're going to just go from the top floor to the next fort. And in doing so, we'll end up fighting the DOEs naturally without needing to worry about anything. I should be out of range. Oh no, I'm not. Wow, only 1 damage. This is kind of sad. Oh, let's do Glacier Rune. Oh, he just died in 1 hit. We didn't even get to see it pierce. We're too strong, chat. So again, we just keep picking up all these sigils, which will be useful for single-player runs. Also, I forgot to put away the katana, which was a mistake. I guess we could just nuke him from existence. Okay, he took 2 hits that time, chat. But you could see, like, that spell by itself did almost 200 damage, and it didn't even fully hit. So I imagine he would probably do about 300 damage when all is said and done. Which is rather silly. Okay, we shouldn't get one shot because I am recovering a decent amount of health. Let's look for another exit. No items even? Huh, that's disappointing. Well, then I'm just gonna go back here then. Because I would like to progress. See, this is where not having another AoE is kind of unfortunate. Okay, I should be out of range with Callum. Granite Knight should be fine. Really? That hit me from there? That sucked. I was like, man, I thought I was pretty far away from that one, but apparently not. Down we go, chat. Also, I realized we didn't take any food, but whatever. It's fine. We're already here, chat. I'm not going back. Okay, this makes it kind of hard to target this monster because it likes to just spin around randomly. Oh, slumber trap. Oh, we got through the slumber trap. Only to get arrowed. How unfortunate, chat. So I have to be a little careful with our food resources. Oh, he's off screen. Why, thank you, minimap. Now I don't have to care. Oh, there's 3 DOE, chat. They're still spawning. Good. I want the DOE, chat. Okay, so it looks... I forget, is lightning in this thing's weakness? It is. Okay. Callum's just kind of one-shotting things through the wall. It's fine. So this is the next floor, but I just want to see if we could get more items. And if nothing else, we recover health by looking around. Again, we should be okay. We're pretty early in the dungeon, so I'm not scared of getting one shot. If we were in the lower dungeon, I would be scared about Callum's health. But he's got decent defense now. So I think we'll take those stairs down, because... Oh! I was about to say, because we're not finding anything, and as soon as I say that, I find something. Well, hello, enemy up there. Get glaciered. Okay, I want that thing to stay there. I'm gonna try to ignore it and take the items before they disappear. Sleep scroll, useful. I'm hopefully out of range. I am out of range, good. Trauma scroll, nice. Oh, that thing's sleeping. Perfect opportunity to sneak attack it with lightning rune. So we got even more, we have so many ceiling sigils. Oh, we're fine, chat. We're totally fine for later. So Granite Knight took a lot of damage due to the icy rinds, but honestly, due to his increased hit point recovery, just look at that, chat. He's like almost at 60% health, even though he lost a ton from items. Yeah, see, this dungeon is not really beneficial to the Rune Master, because there's so many enemies that are resistant to ice that unless I focus lightning, I don't have an easy way to mass clear a room, which is a bit unfortunate. Hey Steve, how's it going? gonna move Callum out of range as they get a binding trap, and I get headbound. I thought I hit no, but then he did it anyway. That was kind of rude. Glad you're doing alright, Steve. Same cannot be said for Granite Knight's health total. Been solo hunting and monster hunting most of the morning. Seems like the game is working out. We've been talking about it a bit. So it sounds like it's been fun. I have to hunt 10 of each monster to unlock their wall scrolls. Fair enough. Ooh, I just want this item. Then I can nuke the room. Did they really just hypnotize me? That is very rude. Perish. Oh, don't use... he unequipped himself. Hypnosis is one of the deadliest ailments in the game because it really can just completely ruin a character. So those owls, we basically want to headbind them as soon as possible. Because them throwing... They could potentially throw our super weapon away, chat. So it is very scary late game when we get that. Because all of our upgrades will just go down the drain. You unlock the second last batch of actually difficult quests at the end of the game, too. So how do you feel it stacks up compared to the other Monster Hunter games, Steve? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired, but I'll get through. Let's just Glacier him from existence. And that attack is so strong, chat. Sure, we'll take Medica too. Play as Granite Knight briefly, just so the hunger meter split a little more evenly. Kind of agree with what someone said on Reddit. Uh-oh. The dangers of Reddit. Actually, speaking of which, what skill did Granite Knight focus on? Because I know Mineralogy. Okay, let's make sure Granite Knight takes this, because we should get some nice items from it. Yeah, we got a lot from that. Thank you, Granite Knight. I was gonna say, we're gonna be held in suspense as Steve types it out. Oh, this is a horrible room. Up to HR 100, the last urgent quest, the 3.0 version, is the tutorial. The real game starts after that. I'm assuming HR 100 is like the rating of the difficulty of the quests. I don't really play, so I don't honestly recall offhand. Ooh, can Quick Salve make me reach this? Ooh, I can. Nice. Thank you, Quick Salve. Just like basically pass the main story and unlocking everything when they put in the challenge except for people who are used to playing the games. Okay, I guess that makes sense. HR is your hunter rank. I was gonna say, that still doesn't mean anything to me. Is that just the difficulty rating? Like if it's HR 80, it's harder than the HR 60? Okay, let's ignore this room. Switch back to the Protector just to get to the bottom. There we go. We finally cleared out that floor. Speaking of which, I'm surprised the DOE haven't reached our other allies yet. Oh, there's up to 4? Whoa, what is wait, what is happening down here? One moment. Oh, are we gonna see... Oh no, are we gonna see a triple DOE? Oh, that fight is gonna be horrible. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. This might be a problem. Triple DOE? I know we're, like, really good and all, but... Triple DOE is no joke. That is a lot of mini-bosses at once. What we might end up doing is going to the snowy caverns just to level a bit more, I'm thinking. We'll do the other quest. That way the team that's holding down in the fort can get 2 extra levels. Because honestly, you might really need the extra 10 health and extra, like, 2 defense. When there's that many DOE, like, that's kind of insane. What is this thing's normal elemental weakness? It's not fire. It did reduce damage. Steve says, but to throw people a bone, they put in some hard mode quests as a tease for the end game, which you have to be in a normal difficulty here. That's always an interesting question when it comes to newer releases of games. Like, what they do to both pull in the new audience, like, they usually make the game easier in a lot of ways, or they streamline certain elements, and then they still need to cater to the people that actually played for the difficulty. So do you think it hit that kind of balance for you, Steve? Do you think they achieved that? Because I know, for example, I was kind of on the fence about a more recent game. Because I feel like they might have made it too simple. Because that's a big thing, especially in fighting games, where they might remove mechanics. And most of the time, I usually don't like it. Because I usually find it less interesting from, like, a viewpoint. Like, if I'm watching it, I find it less interesting if there's less happening. Monster Hunter 2 has always made 2 versions of every generation of games, so this is normal. Okay. That's good, at least. Gotta set the precedent. I was gonna say, so how much time have you put into it, Steve? You had to give a ballpark estimate of Monster Huntering time. Ooh, a rare enemy? Oh, I don't want to deal with any of that. No, Granite Knight, no! You just had to walk away! You split the party! Why did you go towards them? He's actually trolling. I have to go back for him. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to separate these two, as that could be death. And make the regular version, which stops at normal difficulty, then make Ultimate G version, which true difficulty and more monsters. Interesting. Granite Knight pulled this enemy here. I actually did not want him to do that. Because this thing's not even likely to give us experience. It's gonna probably Icy Rind. And he's gonna lose a lot of health fighting that. Oh, we did actually manage to kill it. Thank you, RNG. Because again, that could have exploded. We would have gotten no experience and we would have taken so much damage. But we're talking every Monster Hunter game ever. It's probably over 1,000. Your game file says 158. That is a lot of hours, Steve. I must say, that is quite a few number of hours. Granite Knight should be fine here. He takes no damage from these enemies. It's just more making sure this guy explodes and just deal with him early. Yeah, that's fine. Use Medica on Granite? No, Granite, you're not that injured. It's fine. Granite, don't ask me every turn. Please just attack. No. Please actually just hit the enemy. Don't troll me. That is the downside to having Medica 2. Or those kind of healing items, when you have AI partners that don't have a heal ability, because they'll just keep asking every turn, and that does get very tedious, I must say. Maybe if... Okay, so now I'm reading Steve's response. 3U, 4U, Gen X, and English and Japanese World, Iceborne Rise. Maybe a few hours in one on PS2. Good chunk on the PSP games. Yeah, I think the only time I've really put a lot of hours into a game has probably been Berseria. And maybe Borderlands, because I did leave the game on a lot. PSO. I think that's it. Honestly, I can't think of anything else where I would have put in hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Definitely nothing close to the thousands. Steve has me beat by quite a bit. Hello, random person. I probably should have talked to him, but it's too late now. I'm trying to hold my blast gauge, but at the same time, how far are they from the fort? Oh, they're really far from the fort. I shouldn't wait for them. Okay, we'll burn our blast gauge soon then. And perish. Man, that ability is OP. So likely at this rate, I've probably leveled Chris a single level. Is he resisting this? Why is he not dead? Oh, okay. Steve says he definitely left the game on for a lot of Rainbow Six Siege waiting for people. Yeah. I was like that with Borderlands. I was waiting for people, and then I did a lot of resets while playing. Okay, I'm gonna walk away from them so Callum doesn't take damage, because Granite Knight should still basically never die. So he should be able to solo that enemy with no issue. Yeah, I don't want to be in the range of that as Callum. There we go. Perfect. Really? No, don't ask me every turn. Please don't. Okay, to stop him from asking every turn, I have to do this and take damage from this. Oh, AI. Man, another one of these rooms again? Where there's just like an icy rind monster right in the beginning? That sucks. Okay, at least we killed multiples of them. He's using Provoke, so we should be fine now. Steve says maybe played 400 over 3 years. I was gonna say, for me, it was like Berseria over like 5 years, I might have 300. PSO was definitely more, because I would play it like in bursts and then not play it for long periods of time. He's not moving into the room. That's annoying. Oh, let's talk to the medic. Hey, how you doing? I'm Rupert. As you can see, I'm a medic. You must have reached out to me for a reason. Everything going okay with you? Let's ask for his support briefly. Sure. Rupert has agreed to help you as your support in this zone. It's cool that you're willing to reach out for my help. Give you 100% for you. Hoping he'll just heal us randomly so I don't get these prompts. Oh cool, he healed us. That should put him at like 5 health. So he should be fine. There we go. Oh, there is a teleport trap here. Oh, this sucks. Well, we're going down the stairs. Do that kind of PSO thing with Terraria or Minecraft usually. Makes sense. There's a lot of enemies in this room. Why don't we just nuke it? Excellent. That's a lot of experience, actually. Getting wrecked by random traps. Oh, that is evil. I don't think I could dodge that as Callum. I'm gonna have to force the party to move forward. Wait, he's still allowed to target Callum even though I provoke? Wait. Wait, no. No. No, 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 no. AI, you are not supposed to target me in that scenario. I disagree with you. I had Provoke on and they still... Why are they only targeting him when I had Provoke on? Excuse me? Cheaters. They're a bunch of cheaters, chat. I played a little bit of Terraria. I think I could just never get into it because I didn't like how it controlled on the PC. 'Cause I'm not a big keyboard gamer, and that game really required you to use it. I tried very briefly to play with the controller on the PC version, and it felt horrible. So I think it was kind of like, once I beat the game, I was like, I am done. I'm not playing this again. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. Oh, nice triple kill. Good job, Callum. There we go. Did the nice triple pierce on that one. Glad I got to show that off eventually. Mining spot, let's have... Wow, we got a ton of mining material from that. So that's the importance of having the backup team that could do the mining, things like that, because we got so many items just then. Play with friends every day constantly for a week, then it drops when we finish the last boss. Gonna have to keep yourself up to date to watch the... Honestly, I usually just never watch those. They almost never pertain to me, and I just feel like I'd rather read a summary than waste like an hour of my time with their advertisements. I'm gonna be real honest with you, chat, when it comes to those things. Where it's like people were talking about like how exciting like things like E3 were back in the day, and I'm like, listen, I just want to read like a 2-paragraph article. I don't care about the trailers. Look, I learned my lesson with Watch Dogs, chat. I do not care what they promote. I only care about the final product. Like, show me that the final product is actually worth playing, and I'll consider it. There's just some games you don't forget, chat, especially if they disappoint you. And I'm just looking at that list of things, like Microsoft. How many times do I get like a Microsoft game? Almost never. Bethesda, never. Square Enix, maybe. That's about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not a big Bethesda fan either. Oops, fired that the wrong way. So for me, I'm not even sure what they would release. Like, the only thing they could even release for me that I would even consider from Square Enix at this point might be, like, a Saga game. That's about it. Otherwise, I'm just kind of, eh. Like, they do what they want, I suppose. Hey, that's a lot of monsters in here. You only ever watch Nintendo and read summaries of others? I don't even watch Nintendo. I'm just like, listen. I'll give a really easy example. How many times have they announced Rune Factory 5 and not delivered? A lot, chat. A lot of times. So it's like, I just don't care anymore. The presentations are a lie, chat. Yeah, there's just something about, like, the authenticity, usually, where they have, like, the people that are definitely there to promote the product, and, like, I'm not saying they don't do a good job, but for me, it's just, like, I can't stand that, like, really chirpy positivity, that it just doesn't feel genuine. And I'm like, listen, I know you're just trying to sell me a product, can you please not do your little skit? Can you actually just get on with the show? I'm like, no way, chat. I don't feel like sitting through that stuff over and over. We'll put most of this away. I don't really need it at the moment. See, now I'm starting to get a ton of items I should probably sell at some point. I'll need most of these. It's kind of like that in the Super Bowl. Like, to me, it just never... I just don't understand the appeal, honestly. It's just like you're getting excited to watch a commercial. Like, that's how I view it. I'm like, why would I want to pay into that advertisement? Don't need this many glutton potions. Could put this away. Put the other haste sigil away. This should be okay. I'll leave these scrolls in here for now, because I will switch up the party a bit. So mission accomplished with what I wanted to do. And because we unlocked a new dish, we now acquired gourmet lunch. Cooked by consuming yourself, eating it restores a great amount of FP as well as blast gauge. Okay, so we could just get blast gauge on demand. That's kind of nice. So we now have 3 different things that recover FP. So we don't really need to get loaves of bread at this point, unless we're doing like the 99 floor stuff. So I'm not going to bother buying it for now. I know it hasn't been as good as making announcement hype after Iwata passed away. I don't really know who that is. I'm going to be honest, I don't follow like the heads of company or developers. I'm sure he's big, and I'm sure I've played stuff that this person has worked on. But I'm like, other than like Miyamoto, I honestly can't announce. Like, I can't think of any name, the company for Nintendo. Let's see. What could I do? Guess we could try out another double team to mix things up. So I feel like you got to see their strength there. I mean, Granite Knight just uses Provoke, which means Callum never gets hit. Callum does all the DPS. We're kind of good there. Iwata's the guy who basically programmed and saved Pokemon on the Game Boy. Oh, that would be why, because I'm not interested in Pokemon. That makes sense now. I'm just like, not my thing. Oops, I hit register by accident. Try that again. Let's go to edit party. Let us pull a new team. Let's actually do something really different. We're gonna actually take Chem Crazy and we're gonna pull my character in for a duo team. I'm curious how viable this is. So these are 2 characters that buff each other. We have kind of like the tankier character of Ziggy with Chem Crazy's damage. I'm curious if this works. He's the former president of the company. I'll take your word for it. I'm like, I'm not a big fan of Nintendo products in general. I'm gonna be 1000% honest with you. I think they've kind of rubbed me the wrong way since at least the Wii. And especially their approach to online gaming and support for tournaments and things like that. I'm really not a fan of them when it comes to that. They could not be more aggressively against their own interests when it comes to those things. I don't really understand it. Nor do I really want to. Actually, I don't need to put them here. We should have a spare fortress somewhere. There we go. We'll put Granite Knight in a fort just to get a little more experience, and we'll put Callum in a fort as well. At least they seem to have dialed back on like the takedowns, I suppose. Because for a longest period of time, I didn't even think I would bother trying to stream a Nintendo game when they were going through their crazy period. Well, at least with the online infrastructure, I got a decent overhaul in preparation for Monster Hunter. I was gonna say, I played the Switch online. I was very thoroughly unimpressed. I'm gonna again be really honest with you. They always felt like a company that was like 10 years behind the time when it came to online. Like, I feel like they're just learning about microtransactions now, and I feel like it's kind of the proof of it. Like every other company has been doing it since like, I don't know, like 2012 to 2016, and they're just coming into it on how to do those kind of payment models. Switch Online only got updated earlier this year. Before that update, they were on the GameCube Online servers. Yeah, I was lagging with just like 1v1 stuff. It didn't even make sense. I'm like, listen, I can literally play with the same person on PC and have no issues, but if I play on the Switch, it's just like freaking out. Made no sense, chat. I think for this, let's use Blast Save. Let's increase his capability here. That's why Smash was so bad. I mean, like, it was horrible when I played. And it's been horrible. It was horrible on the Wii. When I played at somebody else's house on the Wii U, it was horrible. It was horrible on the Switch. I was like, some things just don't change. Think about this. Oh yeah, that's right. I was moving towards Rune Mastery. Let's level Runic Shield, why not? Mario Party is Virtual Land playable. That's another really great example. I was thinking of some game that is very popular. I'm like, darn, which one was it? Mario Party, that's right. Yeah, so I'm keeping his abilities at basic. I'm just gonna prep him for much later in the game. Oh, I want free energy for sure. Yeah, I want all of these maxed before I do anything else. And I think Ice and Lightning are the most useful, so I'll put these at level 1 of each. Then I might just leave them alone skill-wise for a while. I actually don't really find the Flame Rune that useful, so it's very rare I'll actually level it. I'll put points in this only because I kind of want Runic Shield. Otherwise, I don't really care about anything else. Oh, Rob did level. Okay, mission accomplished. That's all I wanted before the next fight. So I'll increase his auto-revive capabilities. Ping has leveled, so I'll increase his Curse Mastery, because we're definitely going to need to get the more consistent binds. Steve is maxed. Reen has leveled. Do I want Slow Monster or something else? I guess I could give him Slow Monster. So Chem Crazy is already done, and I guess that's it for the other characters. So we need to get more levels. That's what I'm learning from this. So we did get more quests here to go to the 5th dungeon. So we do have to backtrack to the 5th dungeon eventually. So I'll keep that in mind. Now they're asking for the 6th dungeon stuff. So we'll take the 4th Appreciation Fest. Get a Zapper Tongue from the Zapper Frog in the 5th dungeon. Is there anything special we have to do, like use bludgeoning? I know the district's chairman's quests are getting meaner, but don't let that put you off. Oh, I guess we just have to get this in general. Apparently I don't have this. Sure. Well, we have to go back to the 5th dungeon eventually. But I figured we could go to a new area and see how we do there. I don't think there's anything else we could really do here. I suppose I should sell all these items we just got. Hopefully we could get an okay amount of cash. That's pretty good. We're back up to 10k. Not too bad. So, I mean, like, from the Nintendo standpoint, the only thing I've really bought from them recently are re-releases of their older games. Honestly, I can't think of, like, a newer Nintendo game I've purchased. Honestly, Smash might be the most recent one. Like, I'm really thinking about it. That wasn't a re-release of something. Because Rune Factory was a re-release of the 3DS. The Saga Collection was the, again, like the re-release of the Game Boy games. Legend of Mana series, there was a re-release. I didn't even buy Trials of Mana on Nintendo Switch. Thinking about it, chat. I really don't think there's been anything recently. Because I got like Octopath Traveler at the same time. That would have been like the only other example I could think of. I think that's the big issue with the system at the moment, is just like anytime people mention a game that they're playing, like 90% of the time, you can just play it on Steam. The only thing you want from Nintendo is Metroid Prime 4, and they dropped a logo for it and nothing else. Yeah, like, see, I'm not... It's like, I haven't been interested in their main series in, like, so long. Like, I haven't bought a Metroid in a long time. I don't play Pokemon. I don't really play Mario. I like their handheld RPGs. I'm hoping they do more of those. I'd be more inclined to get them, because I was a big 3DS fan. Plus the DS in general. So, Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I took food items. I almost left again without doing this, which would have been silly. Oh no, we do have Volt Resist up already. Okay, this is good. We'll need it for later. I don't need it at the moment, though. Resist Fire up, Amber Effect up. Ooh, we might do this for the final dungeon of the plot. Stats up is not bad. I'll still do FP consumption down. Honestly, this is just too strong. Pre-order got canceled because their Amazon just decided not bother honoring their E3 deals. I was gonna say, I wish I did the same thing for Watch Dogs when they canceled my pre-order for Watch Dogs. I wish I knew better, chat. Silly me. I don't think any of these I really care about. Oh, it actually makes you resistant to the element as well. Interesting, I didn't realize that. Wow, fire and shock arms are very interesting. Actually, there's one thing I forgot to mention about this character, other than the fact that he is an infinite strength buff and it makes the game completely broken. His own buffs can miss him for some reason. That definitely feels like a bug. So for example, if I try to use attack order, guard order, or protect order, it will just whiff on the Sovereign sometimes. I'm not really sure why that happens, chat. But it's weird because, like, the arm skills always hit. I don't know. This game definitely could have benefited from a patch. They could have cleaned up a whole lot of things without really changing anything, like, in the core gameplay. So, unfortunately, chat, we did not receive those buffs or fixes. So I just want to make sure. I have a thread, I have some basic scrolls. Let's see how this team deals. So one thing I want to experiment, chat, because I'm not sure how this works. If every time I do a waltz or a dance as the dancer, does that give TP back to the Sovereign? Because his basic skill is every time he gets a buff, he gets TP. I'm wondering if the dancer will just cause the Sovereign to have, like, near infinite TP. That's basically what I'm looking to test out right now. Plus, we get to show off more of the Sovereign. Yeah, let's go to Snowy Cavern. So who knows? I mean, if people have suggestions on Nintendo things they think I would be interested in, like, I like those kind of one-off things that used to be produced by Capcom, like Ghost Trick, for example. But there's not been, like, a game like that in so long, and not on the Switch that I'm aware of. So I don't know. I'm not gonna say the Switch is a complete regret purchase, but it's kind of in between. I'll feel better when Rune Factory 5 comes out at some point, allegedly. Let's go ahead and do Regen Waltz. This monster should just be straight up dead, yeah. There's really nothing they could do. Oh, Ziggy actually leveled, nice. So I just want to test this real quick. If I regen... Let's do Attack Tango, since this is last. Does that heal the Sovereign? It doesn't. Oh, that's a shame. So now I know. I mean, I still think this duo can work, but unfortunately I can't just infinite TP each other. Hello, Jonas. Hope you're doing well. Steve saying it's been a very dry period. Yeah. A little bit. Oh. Wait, didn't it say the Zapper Frogs were in the 5th dungeon? I don't remember running into any, and we're in the bonus dungeon at the moment. Just got home from family stuff. Well, you're always welcome to join in. We're just chatting about Nintendo, so I figure you might have also some things to talk about with the topic. Oh, hey, the Sovereign actually using his Ad Nihilo spell, because that almost never comes up. Because the enemy can increase their defense, the Sovereign can do untyped damage and pierce through it. That's actually kind of sick. That makes that fight really easy then. So the only downside is it means the Sovereign will not regen a lot of TP. Oh well, it is what it is. There's an item all the way up there. I'm not sure if I can reach it in time. Oh, we could barely reach it. Thanks, Hey Sigil. The Makua Huitol? Is that the poison sword? It is the poison sword. Chat, what a great call. Okay. I mean, now we cause sleep sleep. No, not sleep. We cause poison plus confuse. And now we do 20 more damage. So now the dancer's a lot stronger. Yeah, we were talking about, like, well, I was talking about main titles of Nintendo, talking about, like, what have I purchased recently from them that wasn't a remake, and I was really struggling. But I was just curious what other people got. If they have anything that isn't just, like, a Pokemon or a Smash Brothers, like, what other things have they actually purchased? Let's go ahead and use firearms just to do more damage. Oops, that's not the right button. Oh wait, I have to select the character. That's right. Then we'll do, I guess, Protect Order. That does so much damage. It's actually insane. And then I can maybe have him do an attack waltz just for more damage. Aw, we didn't get the double strike. What a shame. There we go. We got through them eventually. So this team up isn't bad. It's just, it's not great, but it's not bad. So now I learned. The more you know, Chan. Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't poison, that was fear. Oh, wrong icon. I mean, we'll still take fear, it reduces their turns. Yeah, I mean, other than that, other than Rune Factory, I can't think of anything I'm looking forward to in particular. Hopefully it'll be decent. I was seeing that there were some performance concerns with the Rune Factory 5. So I'm hoping they do iron it out by the US release time. The only other thing I can think of in general, I wouldn't get this on the Switch, but Tails did recently do a extended combat trailer. I think I forgot to talk about this the other time. And it looks better than the initial demo that they gave, which is good, but I still feel like it needs polish. So I'm hoping they clean it up by the time they're ready for the release. Something about it still looks off. I think it has to do, like, with weight of attacks and things like that. Wow, fear and confuse. That is a nasty combo. Chris is trying to think of the last non-Mario, non-Pokemon Nintendo game you got. I know, like, it just... I think a big problem with it is that they've really discouraged, like, third-party companies from working on their system. So, it's just, like, I'm really struggling to think of things that just, like, literally aren't just a Steam release. Like, when was the last time we got something like RPG specific to the Switch? So let's see, we came across a new person. Yeah, I've seen you around. Call me Ignac. I'm a gunner who likes to ride solo. Nice meeting you. Oh, he's level 6. Why is he in this dungeon? Get this. Heard a rumor about the iron plate on the next floor down. What do you want with me? An iron plate? Was he hinting to me that there's a hidden item somewhere? Interesting. Maybe we'll take a look for it. Jonas is saying he's excited for Pokemon Legends Arceus, but it's getting released in less than a year. From the trailer, it looks choppy as heck. Yeah, I'm curious if they are gonna release the updated Switch. I mean, I think I was joking. I don't think I joked on stream, but I was joking with family that my sister was getting the Slim Switch, and I said just give it a year and they'll come out with another one. And then I think they are. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, having haste and double strike here is really nasty. The Dancer is just completely controlling this fight. Oh, I can't actually strike him because I don't have a projectile. That's annoying. Just want to switch with no Joy-Con drift? Well, I have bad news for you. I don't think it'll ever happen. They really cheap down their controllers. Like, they should be embarrassed, but they're not because they made money on it. Your last good pair has been drifting. I think there's only one person I know that has not experienced the Joy-Con drift. And for me, it happened within literally 3 weeks of owning the system. And I'm like, really? I didn't even do anything with it yet. It's ridiculous, chat. You telling you to buy a controller, it doesn't help when you prefer playing in handheld mode. I mean, you could still play with the controller in handheld mode. I understand the appeal. Like, that's originally how I thought I was going to use it. Like, I thought I was going to use it like my 3DS, but then I'm like, wait a minute. It has no screen covering. It has no case. So what stops this thing from being scratched to heck when it's in a bag? I'm like, do I have to get like another $50, $60 of accessories just to do something that the other handhelds did naturally? Joy-Cons lasted from day one until last month, so they had an alright run. Yeah, for me, I had no luck. Zero luck, chat. Ooh, can I reach that in time? No, I can't. I should have used haste. That's a shame. Okay, let me recall. What is this character's blast gauge ability? I don't think we've used it yet. Increase movement speed and dodge rate for all allies in the room for 5 turns. Okay, so I could give myself haste for 5 turns. Or with his ability, I believe it doubles damage. Increase the damage dealt for 2 turns and halves the damage they take. Yeah, I think I'd prefer the Sovereigns a bit more. Ooh, I'm taking a ton of damage. This is not good. And unfortunately, Ziggy did not do any buffs, so I died. Okay, let's move into the room. Hopefully he walks in. Thank you. Because I really don't want to tank with Chem Crazy. I might have to switch their party order slightly. I still have 1 Yggdrasil Leaf left, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's switch the order they enter. Oh, let's do a guard order. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I have not had a good experience or time with the Switch overall. I don't like their docking station. I don't like their controllers. Their Pro controller's okay, but the fact that that's not the default controller drives me nuts. Ooh. I'm gonna have to regen Waltz and get closer, I think. Oh, is Ziggy disabled with his skills? Why is he not using them? No, he's just not using them. I was like, why is he not doing attack or guard order? I don't know. I might have to take control of the Sovereign a bit more since he's not using his attacks. Let's do another guard order. Much better. Yeah, I mean, like, I wish they cared a bit more about their controllers. I don't think it'll go anywhere, because they were being sued, but that kind of fell off the radar. I'm not really sure what the update is on the class action lawsuit. Mine drifted so bad, even while holding right, the best I could get was neutral. It was atrocious. It was literally unplayable. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the blast gauge for a little bit. We should be okay. Oh, one thing I learned recently, and I didn't realize was a thing on the Sovereign, is I just observed it happening now. So the Sovereign has a kind of annoying ability to, I think it's Reinforce, restore some HP to anyone whose status is affected, enemy or ally alike. This only applies if he applies the status ailment on the enemy. So other things like Confuse on the Dancer, for example, triggering on an enemy, do not trigger the enemy being healed. So it punishes you for using status ailment weapons on the Sovereign, which is kind of annoying because they are extremely recommended in this game. So that's why I feel like this character is super subpar when it comes to solo play. I don't ever want to heal the enemy. Let's go ahead and regen Waltz. You have two pairs that drift to the right and a pair that drifts up. For me, it drifted to the left. I got my one free repair, and then I'm like, I'm never gonna use these controllers again. I think I think they actually have drift again. But I haven't tested them recently, because again, I try to avoid them. That's right, heard an iron plate might be somewhere in this zone. Oh, there's the item. Oh, so talking to him made an item appear. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and use... Actually, I think what would be more useful, not damage or defense up. Let's get haste so I could get double actions. Let's use Sonic Dance. Let's see how much blast gauge this uses. I'm at 5. Oh, so it only used 2. Nice. So it is actually working as intended now. Okay, we picked up the iron plate. I'm gonna hopefully get a regen waltz in here. That way everybody's basically at full health. Nice, and he did the one that I wanted him to do, which is physical attack up, so that way we can kill these things faster. Nice. The attack up let me one-shot, he one-shot the turtle. Now we just gotta kill the Maya Owls. So good, chat. So what does the iron plate actually do? Gives nothing but tech bonus, so that's a lot of magic resistance. Not bad overall stats. I mean, we're using the wing plate at the moment, so that's not better than what he's using, unfortunately. So yeah, just let me know, chat, if you think there's any other Switch-specific games to either stream or just to try out in general. Because honestly, I've been really struggling to think of anything other than re-releases of older games. Ooh, sleep trap. Oh, that's just mean. Small bomb, really? That's just mean. Okay, so we're getting a little more TP, which is good. Excellent, excellent. It's like he's basically a full TP, so I think we should be good for a while. Oh, that is going to be a lot of enemies. Let's go ahead and use the regen waltz, so I don't just die to this nonsense. Oh, he actually came. Oh, he actually came to fight us. Interesting. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage there. Hopefully, I can get the double hit. Oh no, there's Ooh, this is bad. This is actually really bad. Ooh, there's too many enemies in here. Let me do Sleep Scroll. Unfortunately, I also just realized there's a special chest in here, but I don't think I could reach it in time. Although I do have haste. Maybe I could reach it. Oh, I could reach it due to haste. Thank you, haste. What is he doing? Stop it. Okay, we killed most of the threats in the room already, which is good. If I can make the mole lose his turns, I think we'll be good. Goodbye, enemies. Oh, it actually has an electric attack. Nasty. Can't really think of any Switch games that are stream-worthy that fits this channel. That's fair enough. Even in private play, I think that's also good. So I get wrecked. So that's kind of the big disadvantage of the Dancer. I think the Dancer can be a really good solo class, but I think what really holds them back from being able to solo is I have to choose between defense or healing. And honestly, I don't feel like they're strong enough defensively to make that choice consistently. Actually, speaking of which, I lose a little bit of damage, but I get 8 more defense. I might actually want that, because he's taking way too much damage. Normally I wouldn't do that, but this area is very deadly. Oh, he's also only using iron gloves. Oh, we could definitely fix his gear later. Make sure Ziggy has some TP. He was spamming attack order for some reason, so he lost a lot of it. Enemy used oil spin. Put him in a state of fear. This guy is super dead. I was gonna say. So that's interesting. So if we do talk to the other wandering NPCs, they can force items to spawn. I don't know if that ever happened while I was playing before. I think that is actually the first time that they gave an item for me. So I put him in a state of fear, so that reduces his turns. And that definitely helps with crowd control. Putting him to sleep also helps. So now he's feared and sleeping, so he gets out of sleep even slower. It doesn't seem really fair. Hey, a lot of TP back. Ooh, we're in a great position now. So we have 1 stairs down. Is there any... Oh, there's only 1 exit from this place. I guess we can leave then. Or let's just get attacked randomly. So we're at full blast gauge, so I might be able to do the haste thing again, because that was pretty useful. Yeah, the fact that he's hasted and then the enemy gets feared is kind of crazy. He just gets no turns in comparison. I think I get 4 moves to his every 1. So goodbye, enemy. A blinking item. The amber is surging again. Best to tread with caution around monsters. Well, let's go ahead and use another blast gauge for the Sonic Dance, which again only cost us 2, so it is working. Hopefully we can reach... Oh, we could barely reach this with haste. Nice. Hey, a new gauntlet. That'd be useful, because this one only gives, luck. Gauntlets that offer heightened protection by wrapping the arms in wind? Huh, okay. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce this one. But hey, we'll take the 6 extra defense. We're just talking about how the Dancer needed more defense. So far, we're actually doing pretty well in terms of items. Like, we actually found legit upgrades, which is always nice. So Ziggy's maxed on TP. Oh, that does so much damage. Yeah, these owls are going to be a big problem for clearing the rest of the level. But fortunately, we could put them to sleep if we could get close to them. A way back up, but that's not what I'm looking for. We have to be pretty close to the bottom of the dungeon. So that's the one plus side. Oh, does he not have the ability to increase defense? Oh, he does. I just haven't learned it. Oh, oops. I should probably do that at some point. Nice, we got hasted. As long as I don't get one shot, we should be okay. As long as we don't get one shot, we should be okay. Stupid enemy. Sure why Ziggy's not helping with us. Let's do shock arm. That should kill this enemy almost instantly. Pretty much. So we're back up to 4 again, so I can do another blast gauge to save us from a tough encounter. Medica 2, that could be useful. Demon Breath, that's okay. Nice and easy. Oh, I got really lucky there, because he could have struck me for a lot of damage, because he is an elite. But he's confused and feared, so I'm just double turning him out of existence. That felt kind of good. So we're getting more ceiling sigils. I lost TP, okay. Don't really care about only losing 10 TP. That's actually pretty easy to regain. Oh, this room looks horrible. Let us use the blast gauge for this character then. To increase our dodge rate and our speed. Okay, he's using attack order, so we're doing more damage. I'll do regen waltz. Let the AI kind of do its own thing. I'll control Ziggy for a bit. Oh, we avoided the hypnosis, good. Oh no, I didn't avoid the hypnosis. Oh, this is bad. Yes, please cure me of hypnosis. Hypnosis is one of the worst ailments in the game. Oh, that made us heal the enemy. What a waste. Actually, speaking of which, does Demon Breath just insta-kill this enemy? Almost. So I think we've otherwise cleared all the quests for this floor, so I'm feeling pretty good. Almost have one less enemy to deal with. Ooh, taking a lot of damage. Let's use a Protect Order. And Ziggy avoided his own buff, but fortunately he used Regen Tango, so I'm okay. Man, these enemies have a bazillion health on the final floor. But we'll get through. Wow, they took like 400 damage. What? That's crazy. Get out of here. Okay, we at least feared him, so he doesn't attack anymore. Good. Let's leave this floor. Get that extra TP before we leave. Oh, this isn't the bottom floor? Ooh. That's gonna be a bit rough. Let's make sure we manage our blast gauge properly, so that way I can get the haste as needed. It's a step on a boulder trap. To step on a boulder trap. Not do that. Actually, that reminds me. One other thing that I think he has... Did I level this? I did. Okay, so I have Monarch March, which is a passive ability, which is pretty good from like a duo standpoint for the Sovereign. So every time I walk around, everybody recovers a lot more health. So that could be useful if I don't have like a really strong tank, for example. I might even put another point into that, to be honest. Yeah, getting through more floors like this is going to be very difficult, I have a feeling. Guard order, defense up. Yeah, let's just get natural healing up. Him Crazy is still not leveled. How much does he need? Oh, he doesn't need that much more. Okay, fair enough. So because he died, he doesn't get the reduced FP consumption, unfortunately. Let's get the regen waltz so I don't get one shot. Case in point. Wow, that enemy is just brutal. Wait, I only do 75 to this? What? Oh, we're out of here then. Let's not fight this enemy. Come on. There we go. See, now we're gonna have to kind of pick and choose what we should be fighting, chat. Like, when we see an elite mole, like, we're out of there. We don't want any of that. Armory scroll could be useful. Got a Medica too. Not as useful. Tons of enemies, dead end room. I think I just want to leave, but I don't think the AI will let me do it. So I think I'm gonna have to fight this with regen waltz. What can he do? Guard order, so I take less damage. Awesome. Okay, now we should be fine for a little bit. Or they'll just do nothing but elemental attacks. That's also a problem. Okay, so here's an wait, did he hypnotize me? Oh, he hypnotized me, so I lost control of the characters. No! No! This is the worst case scenario! I wanted to blast Gage. No! Hypnotize, why? Oh, don't kill Chem Crazy. Please don't kill Chem Crazy. Please heal Chem Crazy. Oh, chat, this was the worst timing for this to happen. Just let me get control of the character. Okay, thank you. Ooh, this is rough. Let's half our damage. We need this. This is what I wanted to do before entering the fight, but I got hypnotized at a distance, which is very annoying. Use Medica 2 on Chem Crazy? Sure. Did he really get re-hypnotized? Oh my gosh, this is horrible. We need to kill this enemy. Because now our AI friend is taking control of all of our items and throwing them randomly. He just unequipped his armor. Oh, he's dead. There is no way he's surviving this. Chat, this is actually the worst. This enemy is the worst. Oh my gosh, and I can't kill him quickly either. That's the worst part. Oh, he's gonna take so much damage eventually. Please die. Okay, that was a series of extremely unfortunate events. I might actually have to Yggdrasil out of here. And I can't even Yggdrasil right now, chat, because if I don't pick up those items, I lose them forever. Like, I'm not joking. Like, this Hypnosis is the worst. Now I have to go re-equip him. Yeah, like, look at that. He just threw all of his armor away. Oh, that's not the right item. Oh, actually, that's fine. I can leave that on. I don't know what he threw in the corner, but we should go pick it up eventually. Oh, he threw our armory scroll. Yeah, those enemies are horrible. I hate them. I don't have enough, like, raw damage to kill them, and that does defeat this duo very quickly. Like, I can make it through, like, the turtles or, like, the moles. I cannot deal with Hypnosis with this team. Because neither character knows how to cure other than the dancer, and if the dancer is the one hypnotized, I literally can't do anything. I just have to lose all my items, which sucks. Let's do Firearm. So yeah, that was very dangerous, and I could lose a character here. I will hopefully clear the dungeon. And if not, I'll do it with a different duo team. Since again, I thought they would feed off of each other with TP, which is a shame that they don't, really. Missed opportunity for synergy. We got another backup thread to escape the dungeon. Oh, this room looks horrible. Oh, chat, this room is garbage. We're leaving this room unless I have a confused scroll. I'm not dealing with this. Oh, we have a sleep scroll. Okay, that's fine. There are Maya owls targeting us from full screen. Like, there's no way, chat. Hopefully Ziki comes in. Okay, we got the attack raised. So we could kill the owl. The most important thing is that this owl dies. Everything else, easy kills. Yeah, without that full AoE clear, I don't know what we would do with this team. As you can see, it's taking them quite a few hits to actually get a kill. Oh, there's another Maya Owl in here? Really? Ziggy's probably gonna die. He should Medica. There we go. Okay, if he's able to target me, can I throw an item from here and deal with him? Can I just throw the sleeping pill? I can. So we should be able to kill the frog in the meantime. Then I'll move forward with Chem Crazy. I wonder why he's doing so much damage. He was a rare enemy. How to deal with this guy? I don't want the leg bind. If I had a head bind, I might consider using it here. Yeah, let's just make sure he doesn't hypnotize. Let's head bind him. Okay, this should be much more doable now. So we've halved his turns. So this should be fine. Perfect. So again, these rooms are going to start requiring us to use items just to even get through them. Which is very dangerous, as you can see. So without that sleep scroll, that probably would have been a game over if we also had no thread. We still have not found the exit to the next area. That's a little concerning. There's a blinking item. Can I have Ziggy use haste on him and I'll just leave? Yeah, let's do this. Ziggy, please don't die. Well, that isn't the final floor? Ooh, brutal. What is this next room then? Oh, a really horrible room. Okay, well, do we have something to deal with said really horrible room? We have one confused scroll. I guess we could try it. If only they were hitting each other, because this would have sped this room up significantly. What I'm gonna do is let us activate Sonic Dance again. So that way we could get double turns, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need this. Okay, I got damage up. Perfect. Let's kill the mole, because that thing can snipe me if I just try to leave. Or I miss, that's fine. The turtle's spinning in place, awesome. Chem Crazy level, so I should do a little more damage. I have that monster's turns, so I should be able to kill him without too much more resistance. Ooh. What a room, chat. Yeah, now we're starting to see a little bit of the difficulty of the game. When you play like a not super optimized team, then the game will let you have it. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Let's see regen while it's in there again. Every time I try to walk forward, I just get hit. There we go. Make sure Ziggy gets some points. Awesome. And our leader got hit. No! No, no! Worst case scenario, I got hypnotized immediately upon entering. No! He's dead. I can't do anything about this. Oh, I really don't want to lose that armor. This is the absolute worst case scenario. Chem Crazy's dead. Can I survive a turn and pick this item up? That's the question. Oh, he didn't actually attack. He didn't actually attack. We got so lucky. We're out of here, chat. We're done with this dungeon. No way. With what we have on us, no way are we completing it. Let's get out of here. So it went well up until I think the second upgrade of enemies. Then their damage was just insane. Yeah, like we could have lost that iron plate, by the way. I would not have appreciated that whatsoever. So we're gonna have to retry that one, but I think in the meantime we can report some quests, because we did clear everything in there, I believe. Yeah, see, we completed this. So Snowy Cavern has defeated me, because it forced me to back before I reached the bottom. Good job, so the Snowy Cavern's become a mystery dungeon too. Then I guess we could keep this request going for a while. I'm afraid we might have to ask you bums to go get some ice for us someday soon. Okay, so we have just 6 dungeon quests. I mean, I guess I could take them. It doesn't really matter. This one's my own request. Been hard getting mushrooms lately, so I thought maybe I'd use those instead. What do you mean it'll cause stomach pains? You know I'd never serve anything like that. Geez, have some faith, you bums. Now let's also get the black crab shell. Ever heard of the crab shell divination? No, huh? I don't know what it is either. Now, tortoiseshell divination, that I've heard of, but I can't say I know how the crab shell kind of works. I wonder if it works. I'm kind of curious. You guys wonder too? Then I'll look into what people are saying about it. Whatever she says, chat, whatever she says. Are there new customers? Oh, there's a lot of new customers. Hello. Let's talk to inquiring patron. Hey, you there. You know the shady-looking fellow who is looking for a man name of Moskin? Let's say I know him. Ah, you do know him. Would you happen to know where he is now? So you don't know him. I've seen him at the Amber restaurant a lot, but not since yesterday. Since he was a bounty hunter. This Moskin guy he's looking for had a price on his head. Did he manage to capture Moskin? Or did he just leave for parts unknown? Which could it have been? Man with an insect cage. This insect cage? No, I'm not putting monsters in it. That's a funny joke, though. Collecting bugs is my job. Oh no, chat, this is Rogue Galaxy. Some of the nobles are real connoisseurs, and they pay top dollar for rare insects. Is he gonna go to an insect tournament, chat? I've heard about this town from a gunner friend. He said it was hot, and I thought, hey, maybe I could catch some bugs there. Plus, there's a lot of underdeveloped areas here and there. I think I might catch some never-before-seen insects. But he wasn't kidding when he said it was hot here. Maybe I'll order a cold drink to go with my meal. Okay, let's see regulars and luck. I'm a lucky guy. It's not payday yet, so I thought I'd settle for normal portions, but there's a celebration going on. Yeah, we lucked out. Right? I'm gonna chalk up our luck to the guidance of Old Man Refills. Who's Old Man Refills? That's what I call my gut. He can take in big portions without feeling heavy after I'm done. I named him out of respect. Chat, that is... that is certainly dialogue we are reading. Old Man Refills. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh, nice one. Thanks, Old Man Refills. You know, the food we serve at a restaurant isn't anywhere near as good as the food here. How does that shop make money? No idea. You either, huh? Well, whatever. Our bosses make money, so the pay's fine. But those staff meals, yuck. The worst. I wouldn't want large portions or refills. Right? It breaks my heart every time we have a staff luncheon. Eating that stuff made Old Man Refill sick. I was gonna say. That does remind me of a certain person. Poor old man. When that happens, I have to take him to visit Dr. Neralda here. Food's like his medicine. Oh, I hear that's tasty. The sweet frosting on pastries, right? You're thinking of cinnamon. Now we have contrasting coworkers. What gives? Why didn't you tell me about him? Dr. Stein's older mentor, I mean. Oh, Professor Randy? That's odd. Didn't I tell you? First, I heard it was from Miss Elizabeth just now. I'm a huge fan of his. Oh, I didn't know that. Have you read all of his books? Of course. I have a first edition of his bestseller, The Tale of the Remote Forest. That's a rare one. I hear they didn't print many at the start, and now it's out in other languages. Yeah, but Professor Randy's not great because he's famous. It's because he's inspired so many people. Inspired, huh? Well, they do say dungeon research took off after his book was published. I wonder how much he made. It's always money with you. If you had that much money, what would you spend it on? I'd buy a skyship and spend my days traveling the world. The new Shano model, of course. What are you talking about? Oops, slip of the tongue. Let's pretend you didn't hear that. This is my treat, okay? Forget all about it. Nice, thanks for the meal. Hushed group of men. So, what happened to that bounty hunter? We asked him to keep things secret and sent him home. He's no assassin, and it's what unintelligible. Want it anyway. Yeah, well, Dogi is unintelligible, so this voice kind of works for this one. Yeah, blah, 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 doesn't like needless killing. But why won't they run into each other on the skyship? No, they put, oh, no, on Dungeon Fairy duty a while back. He doesn't make international trips now, he'll be fine. You don't think they'll run into each other at the port? He's been busy since they found that new dungeon. Checked to make sure he wasn't around when I took our man there. You think he'll give up that easily? Maybe he's still lurking around, or maybe he might come back. No chance, it'll be fine. I watched the skyship leave and so he couldn't, Well, in that case, yeah, he's never coming back. Who knows? Oh, excuse me, he knows you'll remember his face. But what about his friends? I showed him and told him we were always watching. He's seen proof that I wasn't bluffing too. So we can't let anything slip then. Okay, you convinced me. We won't need to worry about him for a while. Now I have a question for you. How's our old friend doing? Has he devoted himself to his adventures? Yeah, don't worry about that. I bumped into him when he's coming back from the dungeons. He's already high level. I'm glad things are working out for him. Guess we can't call him a newbie anymore, huh? Wonder if they're alluding to some future quests we'll end up taking. Yeah, poor Dogi. I think we need a new power team. So unfortunately, I thought the Sovereign plus the Dancer would work a little better together. But I think the Sovereign is not tanky enough. And the Dancer's defense is just absolutely trash, unfortunately. If his defense was 90, even without the heavy armor, we would have been fine. Like, damage-wise, he was okay. But we really need a different team to go in. So who else could I show off as a duo team? Trying to think, is Steve ready to handle his solo adventure? Let's check Steve out. Oh, he does have Drawing Slice. Yeah, maybe this will be good. So who could we have Steve go with is the question. What would be an interesting team for the ninja? Oh, Steve's only using a Kodachi? Oops. Yeah, we should use the Chris hand-me-down weapon. There we go. Leaf Jacket. Nah, let's get some defense. Or actually, this is just better overall. Light Myths, kind of weak. Let's go through here. Just thinking about, like, what we would need to do. So Steve, I think we can use it a little bit. This dungeon might be too dangerous for him at the moment, but we can use him on the 5th floor dungeon exploration. Yeah, I kind of want to beat the Snowy Caverns, or should I do Steve's thing first? I guess we could do Steve first. I mean, that other dungeon was kind of horrible. So let's think about it, chat. Who should we pair with Steve as a duo adventure? Who would work really well? I mean, I guess in theory we could always double on a class. It could be Chris and Steve. Lots of things to consider, chat. Or potentially Jonas. Actually, wait a minute. We should leave Chris in the fortress. If we go back to the 5th one. Oh, Jonas was zoning out, but he heard his name. So that's proof. We'll bring Jonas in. Jonas will team up with Steve. We'll see how they do together. And we'll leave Chris in the fortress, because Chris needs to defend against the onslaught of terribleness that is heading his way. So let's dispatch people to forts so that they could get more defense. So we have Ping holding down the fort, literally. So we'll put the other characters into the fortresses just so they get more experience. I'm crazy is a little behind in levels. Maybe that's why it was hard, because I thought he was closer to 29, not 26. Oh well. So the only thing I'll do real quick is to make sure everybody's skills are ready, because we did get a lot of experience. So let's see, Steve has nothing to learn. Jonas could potentially learn something new. He's leveled Storm Galvanic Rune. Okay, that could be good for us. Yeah, let's give Jonas the ability to dodge elemental attacks. Rune Master would have been very useful against all those owls. To dodge that, like, nonsense wave of, like, ice breaths, etc. That would have helped us out a lot. Hmm. I guess I should improve the power of Electric Link, because I need it in the next area. Hmm. I'm just slowly increasing everybody's stats. Oh, he didn't even have a defense boost. Wow, he was that tanky without the defense bonus? That's actually kind of crazy. Let's do something like this, chat. We'll get one head snipe. That should be okay. Let's have Jonas go out. Rob also leveled again. What should I level with Rob? Oh, he can remove debuffs. That might be useful. Let's see. Chem Crazy just needs more levels, I feel. He'll be fine. Let's increase his ability to double strike, and that should be okay. Doesn't look like any of our other people have really leveled, which is a bit unfortunate. So yeah, let's go for the solo adventures of Steve. Well, not solo adventures, but the duo adventures of Steve. Steve and Jonas. With Chris supporting the fortress holding because we're about to be slammed by like a million monsters. Let's think. Do I really need a FP consumption down when I can get multiple meals? I don't think so. Let's instead focus on getting their stats up. This should be fine. That way everybody's slightly tankier and does slightly more damage. Now the only other thing I'm going to check before we head out, is there any equipment I can improve on either character? Hey Kirk, how's it going? Scale Jerkin. So Jonas's weapon is pretty weak, but he won't be meleeing, so I don't really care about that. Can we improve Steve? Something that gives lightning resistance? Oh, I think I actually want that. Let's improve Steve's defense. Steve's defense has been improved. Not anything I can really buy that's impressive here. Iron Gloves just gives luck up. I guess I could get Studded Gloves. Steve is tankier. Hair Mittens, I think, just gives TP, which is pretty disappointing. Let's also give Jonas Studded Gloves. And we'll hold on to the rest of our money for later, so we have a little bit of a profit. We killed the owl. That's the only thing I care about. As long as the owl dies, chat. We'll dagger him in the face. Max disrespect. Jonas is walking back and forth, unsure what to do. Let's see some fire then. Steve has now leveled. Good job, Steve. Good job, Jonas. Let's get some more TP for the crew. Excellent. So we're almost up to our first blast gauge level. We might have to hold off on using it just because the other team will probably need it. Yeah, this guy's very faithful to the real deal. Can you summon lightning from the heavens to destroy everybody? Is that what you're trying to tell me? No, Jonas detonated the bomb monster and Steve's back. The betrayal. Okay, an enemy's about to block me off, but I could just Hawk Strike into the room and then Drawling Slice him to death. That is the plus side about Ninja. If there's a better position to get in a room, the Ninja will usually always be able to reach it. Oh, this enemy's dumb. Get lightning struck. Okay, we got another trauma scroll. That could help for later. I think that's Headbind. So Steve is slowly recovering health. Jonas is protecting him just by being nearby to resist elemental strikes. And also increases Steve's attack and defense in general. That does help with survivability. Speaking of survivability, these enemies do not have it against Steve. Oh, Jonas walked in, got hit in the face with a rock. Poor Jonas. Sleeping and walking around, not knowing what to do. Aw. We still support you, Jonas. So I don't think there's anything else in here. There might be, I guess there could technically be one room over here. Oh, and there's a blinking item. Well, time for Steve to Hulk Strike over and take that chest. Let's give him more TP. Okay, so since Steve's TP is a little low, I think we'll switch to Jonas and have him nuke some encounters. Ooh, actually, there's a room we haven't visited in this dungeon. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you for stopping by, Jonas. Hope you had a good time. Let's get Steve some TP back. Awesome. Yeah, we might have to break out Kirk for the next dungeon. It's kind of horrible, Kirk. You missed it, but it was horrible. I think at one point the non-tank characters were taking 80 damage a hit. Poor Jonas is now getting hit by every trap. Poor Jonas. Hopefully get some health recovery. So again, any bonus experience we get here will help our other team, because they could level. Okay, Jonas has enough health that he shouldn't die to anything. Ooh, blinking item. I kind of messed up there. Can I still reach it? No, I can't. I messed up. I walked in with Jonas, and then I realized I was not Ninja Steve. But let's conserve the food meter. A little risky to just walk in the room like that, but we'll Galvanic Ward to kill everything. Goodbye. Another thread. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you level Lightning, just, like, look how good this is for room clear, chat. Like, this is unfair. Steve is going in. Good job, Steve. Godlike. You have to keep in mind, too, that we've mastered free energy, so sometimes I don't even lose any TP for just room clearing like that. But speaking of which, I want to make sure some of Steve's abilities are locked. Not all of them. Like, I don't want him making Jonas a target. Or using Water Walking, unless we really need it. Or Shadow Bind, really. This should be fun. Yeah, so for example, like, Callum was more suited for Ice, and he's really good on other levels, just not this stage. Whereas now Jonas is the Lightning Master, and he is just destroying everything. So how many DOE are there, and how close are they to the fort? Ooh, only within a couple floors. Nasty. So there's some annoying enemy in here, as I get arrow trapped. Steve has decided to Drawling Slice the enemy from existence. It did work. Good job, Steve. Let's Galvanic Ward these things. You're in a state of paralysis? Die. I guess also if they get paralyzed, I don't have to worry in general about anything. So that's always nice. So I don't think they can detonate, if that's the case. I think I wanted to go to stairs to the bottom left. Yeah, let's go to the bottom left. So now we know the real exit is on the bottom part of the map, so I will try to do my best to remember that that is there. I feel like there's going to be a blinking item in here. Oh, there isn't. Baited. Okay, let's go down here then. This is quite a room, but we have Galvanic Ward / Rune. Look at that damage, chat. Oh, Steve did the Hulk Strike and got a multi-kill. Oh, that is one of the most satisfying multi-kills in the game. Like, not only do you position well, but you could just hit 3 targets. Steve just absolutely dumpstered this room. Goodbye, room. Wow, what an easy room, chat. That felt good. Oop. Steve will finally get to use his gathering ability, which is chopping wood. How much will he get? Ooh, we got a lot of the ice stakes. Yggdrasil Trunk? Ooh, rare item, chat. We haven't gotten that yet. So good job, Steve. You walked into a trap and endangered us all. Oh no, Jonas Galvanic ruined. I think we're okay. We'll just do it again. Goodbye, room. Yeah, now I'll just let Steve melee things to death, because Steve should be fine. We'll conserve that TP, chat. I'll just attack in place. We're fine. Awesome. I'm sorry, did an enemy literally spawn when I went to go leave? Trunky Yggdrasil, Secretria Symphonia. I mean, you're not wrong. It is used in a lot of things. Ooh, I took a lot of damage there. I'm gonna panic Origin Room, blow up this room. Okay, that was worth it. So now I'll build a little bit more blast gauge. I mean, we're still sending them in with almost 3. We should be fine. I chopped it all down. Kind of. Yeah, Yggdrasil's in many games. It's even in East. Like, it's just every game, chat. Just every game. So many antidote pills. Why? Let me just eat one of these. Like, they have no other purpose. They're just a waste of inventory space. Oh, we got Jack Boots. Is that an improvement defense-wise over what we're using? It's 20 in lightning resistance, 11 in TP. Ooh, Scale Jerkin is terrible. Oh, but he can't wear boots. That's a shame. So, actually, this makes Steve tankier. Honestly, let's make Steve tankier, and then I could give Jonas the other thing. This should help. Yeah. Let's increase their overall defenses. So Steve's not even wearing armor anymore. Just a helmet, gloves, and boots. He's going shirtless. Steve gone wild, I suppose. Oh, there we go. We just got the points there. Teleport Sigil, not too bad. Sleep Scroll, excellent. Extra TP. I think everybody's back at full health. There's no monster houses so far, which is a little surprising. Oh, that's a dead end. I'm curious if we could dig there, if there's something at the other end of that hallway, but I guess we'll never know, because I don't have dig. Steve used ninja daggers and detonated the enemy long distance. Good strategy, Steve. Saves me a lot of time. Okay, we got a little extra TP from that. I can pick that up as well. Oh, this big room has nothing in it. That's a little ominous. Let's just say no to this room. Goodbye, Al. Listen, chat, sometimes you just want to hit the delete button. Like, you see those owls, you're like, I'm not getting hypnotized. How about you die? Steve put the enemy to sleep. Awesome. Lucky Choker, why not? So, looks like there's nothing else of interest in here, which is a bit of a shame. A little extra TP, though. Oh. Well, this room got completely repopulated. Huh. Steve's taking a little bit of damage, but it's okay. Steve can tank it. Kill this enemy. I think he's the easier one to slice through anyway. I'm noticing Steve's dodge rate is going through the roof. Can I kill him with this? Oh, there's another enemy in the room. I didn't even notice. Oops. Jonas killing that enemy long distance. Thank you, Jonas. Steve put to sleep. Or Steve. Use healthy lunch on Steve. Sure, why not? Now Steve is no longer hungry. The Steve has been fed. Let's just try to exit this area. Ooh. Lots of things trying to stop us from exiting the area. Fine, we'll drawing slice. One enemy died. This enemy should also die. Use Medica on Steve? No, Steve's fine. No need to panic, AI. Things will be okay. Steve will get health back. We trust in Steve to survive. See, he's above half health already. He's fine. I guess we'll continue down this way. I'm imagining the DOE should be attacking us any turn now. I'm surprised they haven't. Let's take a look at the map. Where are they relative to the fort? Oh, well... well, it looks like the conga line of DOE is here. So again, we've just been casually leveling the other characters in the fort, which is kind of nice. So Steve has got most of his health back. Picking up a little extra cash. And then, we'll see what happens. Oh, Steve found an enemy that he must kill as he Hawk Strikes, like, to go all the way in the room. Okay, we'll give everybody a little extra TP there. That is the downside to the red tiles. You have to walk back and forth on them a couple times if you have a lower than 3-person party. Oh, Steve, you didn't need to drawing slice that. Kinda wish he didn't do that. That's a shame. Is there something I can chop down? Well, there is. This is a job for Steve. Tri-leaf stalks. Okay, we still got some rare finds from the chopping. And rare items in earlier areas do, or excuse me, rare components in earlier areas do come up in rare items later. Okay, I'm expecting the DOE fight to occur. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. Now it's up to Ping, Chris, Rav, and Anne to deal with this. Rav is level 30, what a beast. Let's see, can multiple DOEs appear? Oh, they do. So let's have Chris start the battle by making sure everybody can go twice. Or at least that I have control over them. Let's do a command all. Because I think I'm going to need to micromanage this. We're going to do, let's say Poison Curse. Because that reduces their turns. Then Rob can use, what could Rob do? Oops. Got a little hiccup there. Don't want to headbind quite yet, but it is tempting. Also, let me sort these items so I can see what's low on use, because I want to get rid of those. I guess we could attempt to bind on that enemy. And we got it. Nice. So I'm going to use Provoke, so that way they should not attack Rob. And now I think it is time for Chris to absolutely wipe this area with some ludicrous drawing slice. Is now that every enemy is bound, he could just hit all of them. So unfortunately, Ping has been headbound, but he could still melee. Rob can probably do refresh on Ping, so that way he could get his abilities back. Let's get a shield smite on this enemy, because why not? And let's do another drawing slice. Ninja power, chat. Look, it's like, what enemy is Chris fighting? Trick question, he's fighting all of them. He doesn't care. Chris doesn't care. It's too good. Let's see. Increase their defenses? Sure. They're not even getting any turns anymore. This is just abuse. Oh no, now they'll take even more damage from Chris. By the way, they haven't hit our party yet. This is now just becoming abuse. And hey, I could throw an item to hit this enemy. I don't have fire damage. I feel like one of these flowers we do have to use fire damage on to get their rare item, but I don't have it. Oh well, I guess I could throw the demon breath. Oh, it only did 1 damage. That's lame. Oh no, I took 16. Ooh. Anyway, drawing slice time. Wow, the fight is already over. That's horrible. This enemy can't even do anything, chat. This is just sad. Oh, well, Chris is definitely gonna kill this enemy. Goodbye. Wow. Now that is OP, chat. Defensive battle successful? Yeah, that's an understatement. That was a slaughter. Chat, we only took 20 damage that entire battle. That's how shut down the enemy was. They never stood a chance, chat. And we got an iron plate. Darksaker, sure. Ooh, a new pair of boots. What does that do? Oh, it's only 7 and gives hit points. That's a shame. I mean, the iron plate should be good. I just forget who can wear this. Bone staff is okay. Ping is using leather gloves, which is pretty solid. We have slightly better items now, but Ping is so OP that I think it's okay. Is there anything... I mean, I guess I could make him wear iron plate. He'll lose some health, but he gets way more defense. Oh, there's the power gloves again, chat. Chris has resistance to headbind, that's right. Oh, these poor enemies, they just couldn't do anything. Like, that was just an absolute slaughter, chat. So I think I'll hold on to these items for now. Anyway. One of these characters is the leader, I swear. Please let me leave. One day, chat. I'll just advance turns until it stops going. Okay, there we go. I mean, if they can't beat Chris and company with like 2 of them at once, like, they stand no chance. So Ping's poison and then debuff of the enemy shut them down. Chris's damage was insane. With the protector, made sure the enemy basically couldn't do anything, and Rob was just kind of getting carried. I mean, he didn't need to do anything. He didn't even need to heal. Like, that's how one-sided that was. Like, come on. Oh, we got another Yig Drizzle. Oops, Steve gets to chop more wood. Only got a couple that time. That's a bit of a shame. Let's make sure we get a little extra TP for our party members. Little extra TP there as well. Extra gold. I mean, I could kill that enemy full screen. That's fine. Oh, another point for Steve to get us more items. So yeah, Steve is definitely showing that he is the master gatherer at the moment, because he's been getting almost everything. Steve could not wait to get into combat, so he just hook striked. Seems like Steve. Just flying into combat. Ooh, a blinking item. Hawk Strike. Go pick it up. I think we've gotten this staff before, but because Jonas is not using a strong item, this could be a big increase. I lose a little bit of damage for way more TP. That might actually be worth it. Also means Jonas's melee is not bad. Oh, that's a funky looking weapon. Steve just one-shotting him. That seems fair. Oh, Stevie didn't need a drawing slice. That's gonna oh, it didn't detonate. Got lucky there. We're a little low-ish on TP. That's the only downside with this, is both characters kind of want the TP. But overall, this is pretty easy dungeon. So I suppose that as long as you bring in items that recover TP, this is pretty easy. Like, can you imagine if you just had, like, 20 of the TP recovery items? I think this team could clear basically everything. Free energy activated. Nice. We'll leave that other enemy alone. I don't have to fight it. Nice. Look at that, chat. We're getting even more money. We're almost at 1,200 again. This is excellent news. I do need a lot for the next upgrade. Wait, where are we at? Oh, they're doubling up again. Good for them. I mean, I suppose I could just transition between floors again. Doesn't really matter. I just need to know where the exit is. Okay, so there's the exit. Let's advance. Oh, hello. Let's advance time. I don't feel like dealing with, I don't feel like dealing with those enemies with just Jonas and Steve. Oh, an enemy tried sneaking up on us, but Steve just killed him from a long distance. That seemed fair. So I'm just gonna go back and forth a couple times. This should provoke the DOE into striking. Also, we're at 5 blast gauge. This is just unfair. Oh, chat, come on. No, don't invade. You can't win. Stop. No. So I think the ultimate strategy is maybe I can make Rob do the everybody gets an attack up. That way I could conserve Chris's movement. Let's do Command All. Okay, you can lower all the people that you want. If this puts him to sleep, I'm gonna lose it, chat. It did not. That's okay. Ping's Poison Curse should basically always work, so there's nothing they can really do about this. Yeah, it's kind of over. Let's use Provoke, and I'll move her closer. Move Robin. Oh wait, because he's poisoned, I don't even have to move anymore. Wait a minute. Hold on, can I just like one-shot this entire encounter? Let's miscutter them, chat. Goodbye, encounter. We did not insta-kill the boss, but you know what? It's worth trying at least once. Oh, we didn't get to lower his defense. That's a shame. So this enemy is supposed to have high physical resistances, which is why I'm hoping to debuff him here. Okay, we got it. Let's go for the arm bind. Why not? Rob is just kind of chilling out. Chris is flying in, withdrawing Slice again. Oh, oops. We already have that. Oh, well. Wow, he just got bullied. Chat, the enemy just got bullied again. Did we even get hit? This is horrible, chat. Like, just... There's nothing they could do. I'm just advancing time until I'm able to move them again, because this gets annoying. Alright, there we go. Rob's turn. I think the exit was in the middle, right? Indeed it was. Oh, but then no, see, I don't want them to get involved in the DOE. Like, they're strong enough that they can solo, but not having control over those other 4 party members is kind of a big problem. I want to be able to control them for the DOE fight. So now this is 4 back-to-back DOEs. Oh, every time you come in, you get full TP? Oh, this is just cheating. Chat, this is actually cheating. I thought we'd at least lose TP. Oh, hey, the enemy we actually have to kill is here. Well, I mean, I have 1 blast gauge left. That's all I really need. Let's do a command all. We'll move Chris a little closer. Did he bind Ping? I'm gonna be very upset if he did. Ping avoided the head bind. Okay, let's poison. Oh, he avoided the poison. Oh, I can't provoke? That's kind of annoying. Like bound. Chris took some damage there. He avoided the poison. Let's go for the poison again. There we go. Now he's targetable. And I suppose I should Oh, Rob can't do anything because he's headbound. I mean, I suppose I can have the haste sigil used just to get out of our inventory. So now it's all down to Chris again. Drawing Slice away. Go, Chris, go. Let's get the... Let's see, he's doing a lot of damage. Maybe I should lower his power. Sapping Curse. Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, Ping has slowed the enemy, which is just leading to absurd damage. Okay, so now it's bringing allies with it. So I think what I should probably do is Repoison Curse again. Got another Shield Bind. Let's just leave Rob here for now. He doesn't need to do anything. I think Chris has killed every single enemy. I guess I Power Word him from here. Oh, it only did 1 damage. That's a shame. Got an Arm Bind. So now he's double bound. So this enemy is pretty much done. He's about to get Chris'd. And he's dead. Chat, Ninja OP. I feel bad for people that never played the Ninja. They just didn't know, chat. Wait, why is it not letting me advance turns? Stop it. There we go. Ninja OP. Okay, time to return down a floor. Oh, Steve, don't... No. Conserve your TP, you're actually low. Okay, let's actually leave the dungeon now. These two have just been going back and forth between 2 different floors. So as soon as we find the exit, we're leaving. Oh, we found the exit. I guess we're leaving, chat. So we should be getting a crazy amount of boss items from this. So this was absolutely worth it. That was just a massacre at the end. Like, what could the enemy do, chat? Yeah, let's report a quest. So we have only 1 more quest to do? Wait, who's been waiting for a Zapper Tongue? Wait, I'm confused. How did we not get that? Wait, what? I'm gonna say, wait a minute, I'm actually confused. Is it mislabeled or something? Because I thought we fought those already. Oh, you know what it is, chat? I think it's mislabeled. I think that's supposed to be a 6th dungeon monster, or the bonus area. Maybe that's why it doesn't count. Good job. Seems like they've been finding DOE remnants in the 5th dungeon every now and then. Something tells me this quest will stay open for a while. Well, there are other adventurers out there, so... There's a mission open. You ought to take care of that first. We're all counting on you. Because we fought Zapper Frog, that's why I'm confused, unless we just have to sell the ingredient to somebody. Yeah, see, we've been getting Zapper Skin, but I guess no Zapper Tongue, I guess? I guess it's possible we never picked it up. Also, wow, we got some ridiculous items to sell. How much money is this gonna give us? We almost doubled our cash just from that one encounter. Oh boy. New weapons are available. I don't really need the basic wand anymore. Don't need the scale jerkin. This item kind of sucks. We could just sell it. Don't really need either of these. Let's get rid of them. Super do not need antidote pills. Whatever. Let's just get out of my inventory. Way too many sigils. I'm not gonna put them away. I'm gonna put away the ones that aren't 5, or I'm gonna sell the ones that aren't 5. There we go. It said we got a new weapon. We have a great sword that causes sleep. Interesting. That could be a good item for Kirk. Although I think he's putting them to sleep in a not intended way. He just like chops their head off and he says, sleep now. Your journey is over. There we go. Solo Steve did get us some new items. So good job, Steve. But we have to beat that other train wreck of an area. Jeez, what should we even do? Can we duo squad it? Indeed. Feel like we've been talking Kirk up a lot. Maybe we should bring Kirk in. We gotta whip out the big guns. So Kirk would probably need like a healer or somebody that's like an ult healer. Just thinking about who would work with him the most. Because we have a lot of long range enemies, so somebody that also can deal with that would probably be good. So let's bring out Kirk. Who could deal with runes is the question. Like technically a rune master would work, but then we have the healing issue later. I guess we could bring out Chem Crazy again, maybe? Because he could heal Kirk, and as long as Chem Crazy doesn't tank, this should be okay. Just thinking about it. We could try this team. For now, let's make sure the other members are getting Fortress experience. I almost said Expel. That would have been terrible. And like, no, Jonas, don't leave us. So again, these characters are just absorbing tons and tons and tons and tons of experience. But that snowy cavern is horrible. Honestly, it might even be harder than the story mission, like that we're going to. To be real honest, chat, like it is very brutal. So the question is, ooh, see, Kirk's defense is not that good. 69 might not be enough. So what would Kirk had access to? He could get the power boost. That's about it. He could debuff enemies, but I don't think he could tank this. This is a difficult thing to deal with, chat. I'm trying to think. I'm not even sure if Kirk can do this. Like, this is honestly a really hard area. Oh. And he's got a healer, but... yeah, and I wish his defense was a little higher. I thought it was closer to 80. I mean, I suppose we could see if it will work. So Kirk has all the damage. I'm not as concerned about that. Kirk also has one other ability that helps him with groups. I believe it is... when a party member attacks the same target you did, their attack power and accuracy are boosted. So he's really good as like a support character as well. He can cause the dancer to hit more often. But now the question is, can Kirk deal with all this nonsense trash? Also, this one... oh, this is what I was probably trying to learn. When attacking first before all other enemies, your damage is increased. So Kirk could just one-shot certain enemies. I'll level up Vanguard so I could just get 1 point in initiative, because that's free damage. Oh, Kirk has Iron... wow, Kirk's Iron Wall is maxed. And he still can take that much. This could be troubling. We'll see what happens. I suppose we should do a bet as to whether or not I can reach the final floor without exiting. This would be a good... I have no idea what will happen kind of scenario. Let's see. Will I beat the bonus dungeon without using threads? Bet on if I can clear the bonus dungeon. Let's try it, chat. We'll see how it goes. We'll do a duration of 4 minutes so the chat can think about it. So it doesn't matter if everybody dies, technically. Well, as long as one person lives, it'll still count. I'm not going to say deathless. Deathless I just don't even think will happen. Let's bet random. Oh, did Ziggledy-Bot go to sleep? Uh-oh, Ziggledy-Bot, what happened? 1 second, chat. Oh, I think the bot died. I don't see it in the list. Yeah, I was like, the contest is technically active. I mean, I'll close it for now. I'm not sure what happened. It should be there. 1 moment, chat. So I guess if you bet, it should still work, because the auto lose just picked up. You either bet yes or no and then your points. But I'm not sure what happened to the bot. I'll have to look into that later. Because it took my bet, so... Oh, no faith. Okay, that's fair. And I'll just double check that it took your entry. It did indeed. It's weird, because it shouldn't actually take your bet, but the Ziggledy-Bot is not doing anything either. So, who knows? It's like there, but it's not. Okay, so let's see if Kirk and crew can do it. Let's go to the Snowy Cavern. Actually, before we do that, is there anything I could buy, item-wise, to help me out? Because I would like to not repeat this place, if at all possible. Wanted to store some items first. Don't need this many threads. I'm glad we have bonus threads, though. I'll leave some confuse and sleep, so this is looking pretty solid. Don't really need Nether Dust for what we're doing here. I'll leave 1 Medica 2, I suppose that's fine. We picked up some Yggdrasil leaves. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. I might withdraw maybe some overall controlling scrolls. Do I have any? We have a lot of Yggdrasil leaves, that's good. So we have a couple light scrolls for later in the game, a couple of sleep scrolls. Guess we'll get 2 more. Again, this is going to be pretty hard with just 2 people. Prepared some provisions. Healthy lunch. Okay, so we got 1 FP item. What would help us see, like, we're just getting slammed with, like, elemental strikes. Accuracy up, dodge up, volt resist up. We mostly get hit by fire and ice, but there's not one that does both, I don't think. Though we do take a lot of lightning. Maybe the volt one would make the most sense. Not sure. Actually, let's do stats up. That way Kirk is tankier. I think this should be better. Although I can't see the effects while we're here. It does raise all your stats in general. So we'll have to see what it does when we're in town. I might buy 1 generic item. Oh wait, medicas are only this much? Oh, I'll buy a couple of those then. And 1 full revive. 1 healing scroll? Because we don't really have a healer. Actually, let's get 3 healing scrolls. And 1 bread. That should be good. So I feel like we're giving ourselves a small chance of actually completing it now versus it being, like, probably impossible. Let's see, can Kirk do it? This dungeon is really horrendous, so the first few floors are going to be pretty easy. Everything after that is probably going to be nightmare tier. So, let's see how much damage Kirk is able to do to this enemy. Oh wow, the dancer actually out-damages Kirk? What? How's that possible? What? Wait, what? How? Wait. Okay, Kirk should be doing way more damage. I don't know why Kirk only did like 2 damage there. Or 2 damage less. I guess a bad number roll, question mark? I know, you have like 30 attack over our ally. That's why I did like a double take. I was like, how? So we're gonna take our time and look for items here. Yeah, see, this is the Zapper Frog. Oh, I guess we just didn't get his item or something. So yeah, we're going in with slightly enhanced stats, so we should have more defense. Kirk has a shield, which should reduce, I think, fire damage, which isn't bad. So at least he has some resistance to the garbage we're going to be fighting later on. Speaking of which, we'll increase Kirk's damage, because why not? That enemy is crazy dead. So on the plus side, Kirk can do some elemental damage. That might help us with some of the later enemies. We'll see. Ooh, blinking item. Don't think I can reach it in time. No way. Not with this team. On the plus side, Kirk also has a damaging blast gauge, so maybe he'll actually help with some of the later parts. So the enemies are already tougher. So let's make sure we refill our blast gauge as much as possible. We want to have at least 3. And that certainly helps. That really helps. Well, we have a blast gauge of 3. Okay, that's a good sign. We have 1 get off me button now with Kirk. Hello, Reen. Hope you're doing well. Kirk just repeatedly gets wailed on. Poor Kirk. I guess a double strike on. Okay, now that that enemy's dead, I'm gonna slowly walk into the room. I'm sorry, what was the name of that shield? Scutum. Anti-ice damage. And it provides 10 extra defense. Actually, that's kind of hard to say no to. That alone might actually make this dungeon deal, like, beatable. Chem Crazy is very injured. But hey, that's why we have a Medica. Got to hang up this custom poster. It's nice. Ooh, wow, Kirk's almost dead again. Yeah, so this is a problem. Yeah, Kirk, I don't think we could do it with you. You're taking way too much damage already. We're not even at the hard part of the dungeon yet. Oh, we're taking so much damage. We'll still try, but this is looking very bad. These moles do so much damage. So even with your 10 extra defense, you're still taking like 50 something in melee, which is insane. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. So our goal is to just blitz this dungeon. Hopefully we could clear it. Did not find the exit. That's unfortunate. Linking item. Do I have a haste sigil? Or did I use it? I think I might have used it. Darn, I don't have one. Yeah. If I had the haste sigil, I could have reached that. Let's just build our blast gauge here. Yeah, this dungeon's really hard, as I said before, Kirk. That's why I was saying, like, this is way harder than anything we're going to be fighting. It has no right to be this difficult, to be honest. There's the owl. I'm trying not to line up with him. Let's get the regen waltz going. Kirk should move forward. Hopefully we could kill this thing almost instantly. Let's mind break him. And then double strike. So Kirk's damage is okay. He could cause fear on normals, which is useful. But again, this is going to be pretty difficult overall to clear. Make sure Chem Crazy is maxed out TP. Yeah, and then I think on the next dungeon, we'll probably use an exploration team. So we'll probably have Reen kind of go in there. I guess we can make Emma join him, technically, because we did make Emma last time and not use her. So she's been leveling this whole time. She should be okay, I think, to use at this point. Another item that might be a bit hard to get. Amber Surging again. So yeah, Kirk's already taking 1,000,000 damage from the 1 upgrade. Like, what's gonna happen when we fight, like, this level of opponents? That's what I'm concerned about. Oh my gosh, this item is godlike. Wait, you get triple resistances on elements? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, that made this maybe doable, honestly. Yeah, that item is ludicrous. Wait a minute. Yeah, considering all we were gonna get hit by is like triple elements. So that means Kirk has almost full ice resistance? Question mark? Because you have the shield that reduces it. Does Ringmail reduce anything? You have fire resistance from the shield, ice from the shield, fire from the armor. Then you got the triple. So honestly, maybe you can tank it now. That was an incredibly lucky find. Yeah, I don't remember if resistance is stack in this game or not, because it's been too long since I played. As long as Chem Crazy's healing, Kirk should be okay here. Kirk can definitely tank at least one enemy at a time, but multiples probably not. Yeah, that was super lucky, because a lot of these enemies will do lightning damage, like the frogs will, and the owls do every other elemental type, so you just gained almost complete resistance to them. I'm so sad I forgot. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on, there's one way we could get that item. Sonic Dance. Might actually be able to reach it with that. We have one haste up. We did get a weapon out of it, but I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as good as that other item we picked up. Nope. That's a shame. Let's try to get our third. Let's try to get our third blast gauge back. Ooh, we're a little shy. That could be risky. Single enemy shouldn't be too bad. As long as Kirk can approach. As long as Regen Waltz is also active, we shouldn't ever die in a 1v2. I was gonna say, it's just gonna be Sonic breakdancing. Or running in place shouting, "You're too slow." Okay, so Chem Crazy now has basically max TP. Blast Gauge is 3. Awesome. So again, we're... Oh. How about no? How about no? Chat, just how about no? Yeah, get out of here. Get your trash out of here, Monster House. Oh, I want those chests so bad. This is gonna be hard, but I could probably do it. Oh, Kirk just reached the item. Oh, we got a new item. Kirk will hopefully use Medica on himself. Kirk is going in. Kirk, I need you to Medica. Thank you, Kirk. Okay, Kirk will be fine, and we could get this other item. So Kirk's blast gauge definitely helped. Kirk got hard gloves. Let's kill this enemy. He does the most damage. Let's move diagonal. Hopefully Chem Crazy can regen waltz us. Not sure why Kirk keeps Blazing Strike, because that's actually kind of risky. I'm gonna move diagonal. Hopefully I could get in range at the heal. No, don't do that. I'm gonna move... Okay, now I should be in range of the heal. This should be fine. We're good now. Okay. The big threat is over. Ooh, we got separated, but managed to make it work. So we got a little blast gauge back for later, which is good news. Yeah, that could have gone so much worse. So I'm really glad that Kirk had 3 blast gauge. Oh, speaking of it could have gone worse. Hey, Chem Crazy, I need you to regen or we're gonna die. Kill this guy first. Yeah, the other guys don't hurt Kirk that much, but this guy will. I need a different shortcut. I think ice is not really useful for this area. Why don't I switch this to lightning? This should help us more. And as long as we have the regen house, we should be fine. So now Kirk will get free lightning damage constantly. And the Dancer is good at dealing with these enemies, actually, so we should be fine. I'm just gonna hit the ones that don't have the dodge up, because that just makes the most sense. That way their buff should wear off at some point. Oh, we have to split attacks. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think we got this. And hey, this is letting us actually rebuild a little bit of our blast gauge. So this is good news for us. Ooh. Got a recall scroll in case we get teleported away. Stun sigil. Wait, was there an item in here? There was. Didn't see it though. But we collected it. Okay, let Crazy get a little more TP. Okay, we found the exit, so we're just gonna keep going. Oh my gosh, they do so much damage to Kirk. Yeah, that's why I was saying we definitely needed a healer with Kirk, or this would not be doable whatsoever. But, so we got to the 6th floor last time. Hopefully this will not give us a bad room, as I said before, as we get a bad room. We're gonna have to use one of our backup scrolls, because I don't see how we're gonna beat this otherwise. Let's use the sleep scroll. So many horrible enemies in here, chat. Let's get attack up. That way Kirk can deal more damage. Ooh. Got the skill bind, that's a bit unfortunate. No, don't use healthy lunch, it's fine. No, oh, come on. Oh, chat, we're getting item looped again. I hate that so much about that item. Like, I don't care about the skill bind, just help me kill things. No. See, I don't want to use it here because there's so much worse things we could get for status ailments. It's such a waste to use them there. Okay, I think we got rid of some of the problem, so we should be okay. I'm Crazy already feared this enemy, so I could get double moves on him. Awesome. Got hit by the Wrecker Trap. Hope Kirk will be okay, because there's no way I can reach him in time. Kirk has taken a lot of damage. Let's double strike him. Which will trigger the link twice, by the way, because it does count as 2 separate hits. Kirk stepping on the trap, okay. We got through it, though. A little rough, but we got through it. We almost have 3 blast gauge again. There's an item in there I kind of want, but I don't have any movement skills. Unless I picked up a quick salve recently and I didn't notice. Oh, I did. Okay, so let's get the glutton potion just to get this out of the way on Kirk. Let's go ahead and use the quick salve. Hopefully I can get by this enemy. Or it'll just block me immediately. That's fine. Oh, don't hypnotize. No! No, this is the enemy that ends runs. Stop. Please don't hypnotize again. Please let me do something. Please let me do something. Please let me do something. Oh, this enemy is the worst, chat. I hate this enemy. Yeah, this is how we lost the other run, by the way, Kirk. These monsters with Hypnotize just completely take away your turns, and if it's the party leader that happens to, you can't even cure it. It's so bad when it happens, it really is. We lost the item because of these dumb owls. Stupid owls, I hate them so much, chat. Die. Okay, Chem Crazy leveled again. So we have a little bit more of a chance. We definitely want to get that blast gauge up to 3. If we can one-shot the owls, again, that's really beneficial to us. The owl is woken up. It has attempted to attack us. I'm gonna mind break him so he does less damage. Yeah, now Kirk is resistant to this enemy. So between all those ludicrous items he just picked up, he should be fine. Okay, this room is terrible. Can I get like a... We have eye drops. That would really help. Yeah, let's use one of these. Okay, so there's something that we could summon and fight if we really want to. I'm going to be very careful with how I move because the AI can't see it. So, ooh, we almost have 4 blast gauge. This is good. Okay, this is much better for us. Oh, there's an item up there. I don't think I can reach. Actually, nope. We should be fine now. Thank you, Haste. Oh, that's not a bad armor. think we were using that for a while. That's like the 9... Yeah, it's the 9 one. Nice. So, hey, I think we made it further than the other team. We'll briefly take a look at what's down here, but we're not going to get greedy. If it's something horrible, we're just leaving. Yeah, let's look over here. Gives chance... Oh, no, I'm leaving. No, why did you go in? No. No, come on, game. Why did he go in, chat? He shouldn't have done that. Oh, he's dead. That is just the worst. It really is. What a waste of a leaf. So now that wasn't worth it. I literally, like, I hate the AI sometimes, chat. When they do stuff like that, that drives me nuts. I'm just like, all I want them to do is to just not go in a room, and they just go in just because sometimes. Oh, we got a new sword. Hopefully this is strong. It's okay. So we have 1 Jig Drizzle Leaf left. We have a couple Nectars on us. I think we're out of Medicas. Yeah, oh, we have 2 Revives. That's not too bad. Yeah, we have 1 Auto Revive, couple Healing Scrolls. We might use Escape Sigils on the Owls, because I really don't want to deal with them, because they are really horrible. Oh, next floor? Oh, heck yeah, chat. We're out of here. Let's get out of this floor. Ooh, we're gonna get a lot of Blast Gauge back. Awesome. Hopefully this is not a dead end, or I'll be very sad. Oh, it's not a dead end. It's gonna keep going. We have to be close to the bottom, I imagine, at this point now. Blowback Sigil. Can Kirk make it to the end? He now has ludicrous armor on. Like, possibly the best in the game, to be honest. Not in terms of defense, but in terms of just how many resistances it gives. That's kind of hard to top. And this enemy is terrible, as you can see. There's nothing I could do to stop him from getting like 40 free hits on us. And he lowers our defense. You know what? Get out of here. Okay, he used regen waltz on us. Perfect. So now we're at 5 blast gauge. So something really horrible happens, like we get Monster House, we can just delete him. Oh, this was a whole big dead end? What a weird layout for this floor. We'll regen waltz just to play it safe. Kirk should be fine. Yeah, now that he's feared, I'll move so the Dancer could come in. So we should be getting so many extra turns on him. We should be fine. And again, if Kirk goes first, it just makes the Dancer more accurate. So we'll take that. Oop, make sure to get TP with Chem Crazy. No! This looks like a really horrible room we're coming into. No. Oh, and we have to come this way. That's even worse. Ew, look at this room, chat. Ew. Oh my gosh, no way. No. Listen, Kirk, we need you to just one-shot this room. Just get everything out of here. This is horrible. Good enough, Kirk. Yeah, with that, how many range attacks were in this room? That was pretty garbage. Okay, we could just barely get the other item. Okay, now we should be able to deal with them. Awesome. Kirk's going in with the Fire Strike. I'm gonna regen waltz yet again. There we go. Chem Crazy proving he can sort of hold his own in this area. Kirk put the Fire Link on the monster, so we got a lot of free damage. What a horrible room. Oh, hey, we got new gloves. I think those are better than what he's using. Oh, no, he's using the 14ers. Oh, Kirk isn't even wearing gloves. That's right. They're beneath Kirk. Oh, whoa. Oh, man, Chad, who should this bad boy go on later? Resistant to every bind in the game. Wow, that is kind of tempting to put on Ninja Chris. I'm not gonna lie. Just so it's just like, no, I will never be bound. You can never stop me. I'm immortal. Yeah, that is a really good item that we just received. Wow, this isn't the bottom floor? How deep is this dungeon? How about no to this room, chat? How about no? Let's just go with how about no. We'll confuse scroll them. Let's get an attack tango up so he gets to improve our damage. And then Kirk gets confused. This is so annoying. What are they doing? Come on, Kirk, help me. Oh, they're no longer confused. Well, let's go ahead and do a sleep scroll. That confused scroll did not really work because Kirk got confused. So I didn't get a chance to even attack anything, which sucked. Because Kirk would have gotten at least 2 free kills. Oh, come on, Kirk. We're killing the owl first. Screw this owl, chat. No more mesmerize, just perish. Okay, we eliminated most of the enemies at least. Oh, please don't kill him. Oh, Kirk blocked for Chem Crazy. And then Kirk got knocked onto a trap, which kind of sucks. Okay, we found another trap we want to avoid. There we go. What a brutal positioning of enemies, chat. Miss, 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 miss. Ugh. Come on, Chem Crazy, get your normal strike in. Oh, he didn't get it. Alright, so we're at 3 blast gauge, so Kirk can just nope a room again. Oh, I really didn't want to have to use it this early, but honestly, double owl, chat, when we see double owl, this room needs to go bye-bye. We're not dealing with double owl. We'll deal with a owl, that should be okay. Chem Crazy, are you really not using regen waltz? Okay, put the owl in the state of fear. Please don't die. Thank you. No! No! Oh, I hate the owl. I even halved his turns. Oh, come on. I literally can't even do anything when this happens. Because I'm controlling Kirk, so I can't choose for them to do anything else. Oh, man, this is the worst case scenario again. Where I need to be able to control Chem Crazy, and he's just not letting me take control of him. Oh, now he does the regen dance. That's like way too late. Man, chat, these owls are the worst. They have almost gotten a kill every single time. This is terrible. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. So I have no auto revives. So we're in big trouble. If I get mesmerized again, it's over. Like there's no comeback from it. Like the party will wipe. Oh, restore scroll? Does that let us get through status ailments? Because that might give us a chance to deal with them. Removes all debuffs. Don't think that's how that works. I could try to trauma scroll them next time, but we'll see. Again, we really need that safety 3rd blast gauge. This went nowhere. That's not good. Goodbye, Yggdrasil leaves. You were murdered by Owl. The Owl is merciless. So we just have to make it into the room. What is this garbage in front? Oh, no. 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 Out. Out. Another owl? No. No. Out of here. I'm not dealing with you. Every other enemy type, I don't care about. Owl? No. Yeah, there was double elite owl. Those things would have been unkillable, chat. Kirk using Fire Link. Why not? Kirk dodged the piercing strike. Not too bad. Again, we're just the throw stone I don't care about, because I feel like the mole does more damage in melee. Kirk has leveled. Okay. What can Kirk learn to deal more? When attacking first, increase damage. Yes, please. Unfortunately, the enemies have already acted in this room. Let's use a power break on him, or we'll just miss it. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Now Kirk won't take like 80 damage in melee or something absurd. I'll let our ally get rid of the mole. I'll slice the other guy in the meantime. So Dancer with the normal attacks Confuse has been playing a very vital part for us. Yeah, we're gonna nope all the owls, chat. We really don't want to fight them. Well, I need you to go away, so go to heaven. No, don't use Healing Scroll, it's fine. Chem Crazy will regen Waltz. And then I'll move. And we don't need to do anything. Free dead enemy. Let's kill them all. So that way we won't have to worry about this if we have to backtrack through here. Got a little extra TP, not too bad. Okay, this room lets us recover some of our blast gauge. So we'll have a level 3 again. So we are... Oh, one of the links became unparalyzed. Fair enough. They shouldn't chase us, because we're really far away. They probably will just go back to their normal room. But we should be careful, because other monsters do roam. Speaking of we should be careful, how about you have no skills, and you die in the corner because no one loves you? Right, chat? Let's go with that. Yeah, let's use Electric Link on him, because he is weak to it, I believe. Put him in a state of fear, as Kirk should. There, one elite enemy down. There's the stairs. We want to basically just make a beeline for it. I don't want to fight anything here. Oh, we actually made it to the bottom. Oh, then we could spend some time clearing up this room. That's different. We'll stay here. We have one more room to potentially explore. Let's kill the mole first. Awesome. We still haven't gotten the Zapper tongue yet from this monster. Oh well. Oh, hello. That was just rude. So there we go. Kirk made it to the bottom. Barely. But it still counts. Ooh, item shop. Oh, I'm glad we came over here. Welcome to the Red Lion shop. What other items do I not care about? Escape Sigil 3. Don't need that many on us at this given time, and we might as well sell them. We might be able to purchase an interesting item from her. Let's see. Don't need this many Bullback Sigils. What's in here? Stun Sigil, nope. Swapping Sigil, interesting, but I don't want it. Pain Sigil. Whatever structures or damage for 5 turns, no. We're not a protector. We'll take the Drizzle Leaf. Worth it. Bullback Sigil, not worth it. Let's get rid of... Actually, both of these are up. Actually, all of those are upgrades, I think, for our other characters. Don't really need this many recall scrolls, so I'll just drop 1 or 2. Let's talk to her. So we only get 217 back, but we get another revive leaf. So far, worth coming over here. So just make sure she doesn't get into combat, and we should be fine. Make sure we get regen waltz on Kirk, so he ends up at full health. See if there's another room over here. It looks like there could be. Or not, it just loops around. Oh well. Apparently that's the final floor. And the final room we'll attend. Let's get out of here, chat. We're out of here. Done with this dungeon. There we go, chat. Return to town. Kirk, you are victorious. Good job, Kirk. You dealt with the absolute trash that was that area. So yeah, we got really lucky with double resistances. Like, we got 2 items with like the highest possible resistance I have ever seen. I was like, I forgot those were even in the game. So we got extremely lucky. But you know what? That's what the Etrian Mystery Dungeon is about sometimes. Sometimes strategy doesn't matter. You just need luck on your side. So speaking of which, Dare I even do a two-man team in this upcoming dungeon? I'm not sure I can get away with it. I'm just thinking about it, chat. We're gonna go to the story area next. We need somebody that can do lightning damage, or we're not gonna get anywhere. We need somebody that can deal with a lot of elemental attacks, so we need a frontliner potentially like Kirk. Or would Etrian go in? Let me think about this. Who should go with us on our exploration team? I mean, I guess we can leave Kirk in there for now. Maybe we could pull Chris and Reen. Just have the stream team. And then we need somebody to heal us. Because again, this is going to be probably a really nasty room. So Kirk can deal elemental damage. Chris can clear rooms. Reen can help clear runes. Rob will be Rob. Or I could have Chem Crazy. I actually, this dungeon I'm not sure who I would prefer, to be honest. We don't have a lot of ranged attacks, though, if I go with this team. But I guess it doesn't matter. We just have to make progress. We'll probably do a different team for the boss. I'm just going to assume we're not going to reach the boss, so that's fine. We're going to make Chem Crazy put in some work today. We'll have him hold down a fort. Yeah, we're looking to potentially clear a really hard area, so we'll take advantage of Kirk's items. We get any new equips on Reen, for example? Because we did pick up some interesting items. Oh, he already has 13. Yeah, that's going to be hard to deal with. Hi, Chris. You're using Crown Hat, which gives you resistance to Headbind. We're going to give you resistance to everything. No one can stop the Chris now. So let's see. Jack boots are not too bad. Oh, yeah, that's right. He could be wearing... So instead of... If we had a better helmet... Oh, that's a shame. Because it doesn't quite measure up to Jack boots. Shell armor is extremely strong. So Reen has actually higher defense than Kirk does. So that's not too bad from our perspective. Rob is just something that gives us defense, which is fine. I don't think there's anything else we could really pick up here. Him having lightning resistance is probably for the best. Yeah, these don't really matter. Yeah, so hopefully Chris will just constantly spam ability. So Chris's Slicing Strike will help deal with rooms, and his Kunai will help deal with the owls, I think. Kirk will help deal with the people that are resistant to physical. And Reen will just kind of do whatever Reen wants. I don't think there's anything he could do wrong. He could tank, he can deal damage. He's got really high stats. So if Kirk is taking too much damage, we can always swap out as needed. Don't need this many stun sigils. I'm gonna put a couple away. We ended up not using the bread, so I think we'll put this away for now. I should have a shocking sigil. I don't really need the blowback. Most of these are probably okay. Don't need a delaying sigil. I can have Reen delay if we really need it. We have just enough scrolls that it's probably okay. Let's put away a light scroll. I'm gonna hopefully not use it. Don't think I need a poison pill. Let's put that away. Not gonna go for the double revive. Let's just have a single nectar. With this, I think we can start exploring the next dungeon. Hopefully with Rob, he'll stop us from needing to back early, because we have to figure out a good place to put a fort, chat. So hopefully between the healthy lunch and everything else, we'll be fine. Now, as I said before, I think there is a lot of lightning damage in this area. I'm trying to remember. I feel like we start fighting the stupid bunny rabbits again here that do a bazillion damage. I'm just trying to think about it. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure the bunny rabbits are back here. I was really contemplating it, chat, because I feel like it's a big open area and they were playing off a theme that it was outdoors. So let's make sure we get resist to vault up so we don't get one shot. And it'll increase our accuracy and dodge rate, so that should be fine. Now, this one, the enemies will start getting more and more and more and more aggressive. So we're going to find more roaming enemies, and again, the traps are going to be upgraded. So we're gonna see a lot more like confused traps and teleport traps. And Rob is able to heal us no matter where we are, so that should help. I don't think there's anything. Oh, I guess I could just sell all of this. We did make some money back. New accessories available? What accessories? Oh. We could just get almost literal immunity to an element. That is actually really tempting, I'm not gonna lie, because I believe we're gonna be slammed absolutely with a bazillion elements. Very tempting. It's more tempting on the mages, because they already have terrible armor, for example. So I would lose 4 defense for the round shield, but be resistant to electricity. But we'll see if we need it. Oh, we should report our progress to Stein Labs. That reminds me. See if she gives us any items. Nope. So she has a lot of different research reports. I think we'll hold off on that for later. We'll probably start the next session with that. So chat, remind me if we don't start the next session with that. I think at this point I want to make a little bit of story progress, so I at least want to put some forts down. We could chat to him first, I suppose. I played a part in discovering the torrential ravine, right? I mean, I know I can't take down a DOE or explore a dungeon, but still, Doc could stand to give me a little more credit, right? I'm gonna say it's quite an achievement. You're the only ones who say so. And he cries, or at least sniffs, bringing a tear to my eye. Okay, chat. So here, if you didn't see the star pattern before, that's Dungeon 1, Dungeon 2, Dungeon 3, Dungeon 4, Dungeon 5, and this one's technically the 7th one. But it's fine. I guess we could call it the 6th dungeon, even though if we were drawing a straight line, that's not how the pattern goes. Anyway, let's see how this is described. So the snowy cavern was pitch dark space of the crystalline peak is filled with the dread presence. None but adventurers dare enter it. Torrential ravine is described as a maze at the mountains which surround the Yggdrasil. Its constant thunder and storm serve as a sturdy gate to keep humans out. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of electricity-based enemies. There we go, chat. You're all supporting me and making progress. 6th branch, Torrential Ravine. Like the fossils embedded into the walls there. So this area can be very nightmarish. As you can see, if you were a gunner, chat, you could actually shoot into the next room. So it begins. We immediately got hit by the first hazard of electricity. Maybe we'll have Reen go in first for a little bit. Oh, we didn't actually get the TP from that. Interesting. Chris has had enough of the mushrooms. Good job, Chris. You ninja dagger that thing from existence. I don't want to deal with that. Another alternate path. We've seen these apes before. They stand no chance against us. Paralysis pill, we'll take those. Again, let's take time to explore for treasure. And also build the blast gauge. Sorry, Volt Cat. We're not gonna see your electrical moves. We don't care. Okay, there might be one more room to the left, so let's explore that before descending. Let's step on the trap. So Chris is still doing pretty good TP-wise. So this is feeling pretty good. So unfortunately, we're coming up to a split path here. Ooh, this dungeon could get really nasty. And there's already a DOE radar going off, which is not a good sign. Now the question is, how deep do we think this dungeon is? Well, I think it's time for Chris to annihilate this room. See that crab? Oh, there's the lightning I was saying I was going to be annoyed by. See that crab on the right, though, chat? We need to do electric damage in order to kill it. Any melee weapon will not do anything unless you have the insta-kill. If you have Beheading as Ninja, you can actually still just one-shot them randomly. So we're going to have Rob just absolutely kill that enemy. Good job, Rob. And we're going to make sure Chris picks up some more TP. Yeah, see, the cats will lower our resistances, which is kind of annoying. Fine, I'll use the Restore Scroll so they stop asking. Let's go ahead and kill them. Awesome. So again, we have to be really careful. We can get separated at almost any time. Oh, an enemy actually spawned while we were in here. That's kind of ridiculous. Ooh, more TP for Ninja Chris? Sure. Oh, they tried stunning Reen, but I don't think that really works on him. Let's use Binding Strike. Didn't trigger it in time. Rob healed Reen, so we're good to go. It's Boulder Trap in the face. Oh, Slumber Trap. Sorry, Kirk. There we go. So the longer we kind of linger in an area, the more the enemies will start to assault us. Like, they should actually be chasing us right now. We just can't see them. Yeah, speaking of which, see what I mean, chat? So these enemies are a lot more aggressive than the other dungeons. They will leave their rooms to go fight us without us needing to enter. Or could use the nap. I feel like everybody has sleep issues in the chat. Or chat. There's a door we could take, but let's explore around a bit more. Old Cat is attempting to make our elemental resistances go down. Chris daggered it in the face. Seems like the typical Chris greeting. Actually, speaking of which, I'm going to make sure that Treat is disabled, because I don't want him to constantly ask me about that either. Sure, Ninja Chris gets more TP. We have a way down, but... Oh, this room looks like garbage. So I believe we have to kill them with electricity to get their item? Let's test this theory. Oh, that does, like, no damage. That's kind of a problem. Alright, that's going to be hard to do, I think, without a Rune Master. So we need to do a lot of elemental damage. I think that's why it's a rare item. Ooh. Everybody's getting paralyzed. Not good. No, stop asking about healthy lunch. No. Stop. Man, the AI trolls us so hard. Fine, do this and stop asking. Because now they're not going to do anything. Yeah, very annoying. Not a room I would have used this in normally, but the fact that they weren't going to move anywhere is a problem. So Rob will heal us if we get too more injured. Or too much more injured, I mean. Okay, we'll take that. Switch back to Chris, get his TP back up. That just loops around. So I guess we could just take the outer stairs for now. Again, I'm really concerned that all these paths are going further and further away from each other. We eventually have to cut off the enemy at some point. Rob healed himself. Good job, Rob. Make sure we get that TP. Oh, speaking of which, hey chat, here's why this dungeon's really horrible. So those owls could potentially hunt us down, and because there's no walls, they could just fly between rooms. So you gotta be really careful in this area, as you could see. Also, this area is like a nightmare as a solo character, I must say. Although, because there's no walls, interestingly, you can move diagonal into the room, which is both a good thing and a bad thing, because that means, like, our party members will not get bunched up and not able to assist. But on the downside, it means if I put a character here, like let's say I put the character right where I'm standing now, the enemy could get behind us or strike the person behind them easily because there's no wall. Chris is just ninja darting away. Oops. Kirk sets him on fire. Seems like a Kirk thing to do. So far, not too many of the steel bugs, which is probably for the best. So this team is not really good at it. Oh, we headbound the hair, so it can't use its thunder magic. Nice. Kirk does slightly too much damage. If he did slightly less damage, I think I could have killed that L with thunder using the shocking sigil. Oh well. Oh, a place to spawn more monsters? Sure, I want experience. We can handle this, chat. As long as the owl dies at some point, chat. That's all that matters. They're just doing 1 damage to us because of the meals we took, chat. Oh man, we were ready for this dungeon. I remember not coming here with lightning resistance, and ooh, it was an experience, as you can imagine. So there's at least 2 different enemies that could do electric damage. Ooh, Chris actually leveled. Good job, Chris. Oh, you can potentially learn up to 2 points. Oh wait, that's right. We want to increase your dodge rate. There we go. You're better at dodging. Power up, attacks up. Eventually, I want to get beheading for your character, but maybe acrobatics occurring more often would work. So we have another way down. Let's take a look at the map. Or we could go back to the right. Ooh. I probably want to see what's down to the right to see if it merges with the middle. So I think in a couple floors, we're going to put down a fort just to get a better idea of the layout. Chris getting that free headbind. Ooh. Wow, he did 119 damage? Whoa, that enemy hit for way more than it should have. Actually, I don't need Reading to use Slow Monster. I'd like to do that manually. So let's make sure we disable that for now. The Restore ability's fine. Airstrike is fine. Ace Self, not at the moment. So I wonder if this thing is weak to electricity. Let's find out, chat. I mean, it's better than nothing. Ninja Chris away. Lead the party, Ninja Chris. We're looking for another set of stairs. We haven't found it yet. Ooh, we found all of this, though. Nice. So we already have a means to escape. Not that we need it at the moment. So far this dungeon has been kind of tame for us, which is a good thing. At some point, I'm going to need to put a fortress down. When it starts going yellow, I'm going to panic put a fortress down, I think. Oh. Well, I'm going to Hawk Strike through this enemy and let Kirk finish this enemy off. Good job, Kirk. Oh, so we could just leave immediately. But again, that's a waste. We want to get any rare items we can find. Because everything here should be a big upgrade for us, if we could find it. Oh, it's something Chris would dodge. Get that free TP. So our kill squad is doing pretty well. We barely used any resources, honestly. So it looks like we chose correctly. A 2-man squad, maybe we could have done it. Maybe. Up until the point the enemies get tougher, I think we maybe could have done it. Ooh. Lots of TP for Chris and the rest of the party. And additional items. Eye drops. So we have a way to go to the bottom right. So there's only one exit. So we'll just loop over here to see where this takes us. Just to get some more items. Just like get arrowed. Let's use Hawk Strike to get into the room. Kirk is just swinging away at the flying beetle. Like nothing will stop me. Hopefully this will kill the owl so we don't have to worry about it. It did. So yeah, these enemies are oh, hey, they actually did the electric attack. So that's 3 enemies that can straight up do electric damage. Oh, technically that one as well. Chris got paralyzed. Use healing on Chris? Sure. So fortunately, Rob's auto heal has been triggering a lot, which doesn't cost him any TP. So for example, like Kirk got hit for like 130 damage on that explosion, but then Rob just healed 110. Oh, there was a back attack at some point, but Reen and Rob just murdered it, whatever it was. Stupid owls. They're the worst, chat. Seriously, they are the most heinous enemy type in this game. Oh, this is a dead end. Huh. Ooh. Lots of ooh, but I don't have a haste. Ah, if only I had another way to get hasted. Unless I had quick salve. I have one quick salve left. This is absolutely worth attempting. We're going to Hawk Strike, walk in, Hawk Strike, take the item, move up here. We're apparently getting attacked, but listen, I'm trying to get all the rares. So what items did we just pick up? Solid moccasins and another nightcap? Oh no, is that what he's wearing? That's what he's wearing. Okay, I was gonna say. Solid moccasins, not really worth it. And an okay staff. That was a bit disappointing, actually. Sentry Shield is really good if we can upgrade it, because we could basically just give the tri-elemental resistances on another character. So for example, Reen or Kirk could have the tri-resistances again. Because, you know, that's fair. So that's actually a pretty good item, but it requires a bit of setup. Speaking of setup. Yeah, let's just kill that enemy full screen, it's fine. Oh, I should have Reen gathering. What am I doing? Whoops. I need to remember that Reen's actually good at that. So I think he could do everything but wood. I'll just have to keep that in mind. So that's a dead end. So this whole place was a dead end. I don't remember where the other exit was. Was it the northwest? That owl was coming for us. Okay, it was right here, actually. So let's try to find a place to go downwards. And we found it immediately. Okay, well this is a little too soon to leave this floor. Let's look around. There's a way back up. Oh wait, we've already explored here. What am I doing? We should just go to the next area. I'm still concerned about that top floor, but I'm not sure if we could use a fort to get more information without wasting our time. Let's Hawk Strike into the room. That should be fine. Oh, we killed the bunny instantly. That seemed fair. Oh, the enemy missed Chris and Chris got TP. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Reen's coming in for nice support. Reen also able to dodge. What a monster. Kirk trying to put the mushroom on fire. I'm gonna bump into Kirk to remove his paralysis. There we go. So we're getting a little lower on TP. Oh, whoa. A wandering squad of 2 is here. Silly enemies. Nice. Rob there to heal us. Let's see. Oh, that's why they're not triggering it. They keep walking diagonal through that. That is kind of unfortunate. I was wondering why we weren't getting it with 4 people consistently. Oh, we got another Shea fruit, so we can afford to get another upgrade. Nice. So I think whatever Reen is gathering now will help us out significantly. Because we can make that Sentry Shield actually really good. Now they're a wondering squad of none. I mean, you're not wrong. Still no exit, though. And again, Reen recovers so much natural health that it should be pretty easy to keep him topped off. We'll let Chris get a little health back. Let's play as the Wonder again, Reen. Ooh, did not want to walk into all those yellows with him, but we'll take it anyway. Another gathering point for him. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, only one. So yeah, there we go. Much better. Because even if those don't go towards equipment upgrades, like as in like buying new armor from the shop, we do need rare ingredients for forging. So, oh, we got another drizzle leaf. Oh, we're doing excellent, chat. The only question is, how do we determine where to put the fort? Like, does that staircase to the right even reach around? Or is this literally the only choke point? That's what we have to question. So now there's 2 DOE, but none of them are even on the right floor yet. Well, this room looks kind of... not horrible, but we should use Mist Cutter. Oh, Chris insta-killed the metal crab. Well, well, challenge over, I suppose. You know, it's supposed to resist physical strikes, but when you have insta-kill, does it matter? Okay, Chris's TP is basically back at full. So I think at this point I might even just let Reen use Haste Self just so he gets more attacks. Because we're doing so well, I don't feel like I need to conserve my TP whatsoever at the moment. And Chris's TP is back up to a really good amount. That is a lot of extra TP. Hello FP gauge for Chris. Why, thank you. Excellent. So Chris is basically at full TP. It's like he didn't even go through the dungeon yet. Let's use Haste Self. That way the other party members could get in here faster as well. Reen getting a nice double strike on the enemy. Defeated. Hello, Al. Oh, Rob, please cure this. Oh, Reen leveled. Rob, cure this, please? I know you can cure this. Oh no, what items did we lose? Oh, okay, he just threw whatever was in our inventory. Okay, that's not as bad. Oh no, he swapped shell armor. What is he wearing now? Oh, sentry shield. No. Chat, this game gets very trolly, as you can see. So we found another exit. But that doesn't explain what is with the rest of this dungeon layout. Is there something to the right? Oh, Rob's getting attacked. Seriously? No more skills. I will beat you to death with the healer. Right, chat? I had enough of the owls. It's bad enough that they're in rooms, but the fact that they can find us in hallways is just garbage. Oh, we can't hold any more pills. Interesting. So we're gonna have to start getting rid of some items. Guess I'll destroy any traps that are here. Rob has leveled yet again. Eric's double strike is just enough to kill the owl at this stage, so that's good. Man, we just pick up so many scrolls. I can't even use them at the rate we're getting them. I mean, I'll try to make an effort to do it, but we'll see. Oh, dead end. Is this area just, like, literally, like, 3 rooms? Because that kind of sucks. Really? Huh, weird. Anybody here like horror manga movies? I mean, I'm more into psychological horror. I'm not sure I'm in the horror in the traditional sense. Like, I wouldn't watch, like, a zombie movie, for example. Let's throw this. Hopefully we could pick up this item. Oh, another iron plate. Not bad. Like, I'll watch horror games and I'll watch and read some things. Yeah, I'm not into the alien stuff as much. So, like, when I do it, it's usually like Eldritch Abominations or something like that, usually, is what happens. Was there another owl in here? Get out of here, owl. Stupid owl. For demons, ghosts, and psychos. I mean, yeah, me too. Ooh, get that TP up. Sorry, is that an... I thought there was an enemy up there. Oh, it's just Steam. I saw flickering of movements. Let's just launch this full screen. It's fun. Okay, time for Ninja Chris to show any traps that are here. Oh. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it. That's not even fair. I can't even react to that because we're doing the fast movement and it won't stop until the enemy blocks us. Oh my gosh, another owl is here? Stop it, game. I don't want this. Wait, can I Hawk Strike through this, or does this... I think it'll stop me. I don't think I could just Hawk Strike through that gap. Now, if there ever was a room to delete, I think it would be this one. Oops. Yeah, goodbye, room. I had enough. There are too many horrible things in here. Chris deleting the entire room again. That Chris. Oh, Reen getting the haste. Let's make sure Reen gets some resources for the team. Oh, there we go. Huh. I have no idea where to put this fortress, chat. We've gone this deep, and I have no sense of where these things connect. Oh, is it? Ooh. I wonder if these stairs don't actually reach the bottom. I'm now curious if this is actually the spine of the dungeon. No really good psychological manga, although it isn't horror. I think, yeah, you had mentioned one the other time. I'd read a little bit of it. Unless it's a new one. Man, these owls are just coming out of the walls, chat. Stop it. I mean, you can always share. I mean, there's no downside to it. Yes. Yes, it was the one with the bullying. There we go. Reen has haste itself. So this enemy is ultra dead. Reen's crits do a bazillion damage. I think I like parts of it. I'm just curious. It was still like kind of early in the release, so I think I would have to sit on that series rather than wait like weeks in between chapter releases. Because it was, when I read it, it was like it was like maybe 2 or 3 volumes worth of chapters. There weren't too many released. Oh, actually, this is a perfect area to come across. I don't really get depressed from that kind of stuff. I don't feel like I get impacted the same way other people might reading it. I just view it as a work of fiction, so I don't usually get that invested, like, in terms of, like, impact. Unless it's, like, really overly gross. New chapter came out and it was satisfying. I'll have to take another look at it. Send the name of it again, because sometimes it just gets lost. Because I usually leave those things open in tabs, but you know how it goes with tabs. Especially if your browser crashes. It's down. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look at that again. Let me get rid of all of these. I don't really... You know what? Let's even just get rid of these sigils. I really don't need them with this team. Our team 2 OP, chat. Like, we don't need these. We'll leave one shocking sigil in there. Do I need the iron plate? I guess I could keep it for now. Yeah, it's just like sometimes I'll get it back, but not every time. It's just annoying when that happens. Kirk knows what's up. You know what? We really don't need this many threads. I'll actually sell one of the threads. What else could we pick up instead? Hour ring. No. Yggdrasil. Oh, instant buy. Whirl scroll. Yeah, it's only 40. I'll take it. Yeah, like sometimes it just forgets the session. Like sometimes it just depends on how it crashes, really. Wow, that's a lot of money we just received. 1,700, and we can sell... We got back a Yggdrasil leaf and a Whirl Scroll? Okay. That's an excellent trade. We just freed up so many spots in our inventory because of that. Hopefully she does not get struck, as I said before. Generally speaking, I think they will ignore her. Unless I put her in combat. Next most sure Reen has more abilities. I summoned a whole bunch of... Oh, ew! Ew, ew. Ew, not this room. Clock strike? Die. Oh, this room is terrible. There's so many owls. There's so many owls. Don't hit Chris. Reena's in a state of hypnosis. No! Yeah, I killed one of the owls. I got hit by a safety scroll by Reen. Oh, Rob cured Reen, and then I immediately get hypnotized again. Man, this room... These owls just suck, chat. They really do. And he used our Whirl Scroll to hit the party. We got trolled. Betrayed by Reen. Oh boy. Let's get through this dungeon. Yeah, again, like, the owls for me are what make the game, like, sort of not fun for some levels. They're just so horrible. Ooh, we barely... Oh, we barely got that item. I'm sorry, did they just completely ambush the back of the party? That sucks. Let's go with Haste Self. And then we'll have Kirk use Lightning's Link on this thing. Well, Reen triggered the Lightning Link. Good. So we killed one of the tougher enemies to deal with. I think that one can also has a chance at insta-death if it strikes you with its normals. So we got a little lucky there. Yeah, fortunately we have Thunder Resistance, because as you can see, they just do nothing but Elemental Downs and Lightning Spam. It's quite horrible. So Reena's haste, so he should be able to clear this back row up very easily. Good job, Reen. Take care of the other bunny. Reen killing everything in the room. Thank you. Some other items we could take here. Oh, just money. It's even better than normal items. Make sure Chris gets his TP back. I'll disable Reen's skills again, because he's a little lower on TP. I just want to save it for when we're actually in, like, a hard room. But his Haste Self did help a lot. Like, Reen's character class is a character class that even if you have no TP, he's still useful. Which is great. Oh, Kirk leveled. Nice. Go ahead and step on that for extra TP. Nice. Like, what is this floor? Hold on. Let's put a fortress here, because I have no idea what to expect. Also, there are so many items here. Yeah, I don't even, like, I want to see where this goes. So this is probably our best bet for seeing where it goes. So, oh, I suppose, get lightning resist. I guess we could get the lightning resistance. Boost vault attack. Actually, no, we probably just want regular attack. Fire, ice. I guess it doesn't, we'll just use fire, who cares? Okay, so I just want to see, like, if there's any dungeon path over here, and if there's not, I could just put a fort here. But this dungeon layout is crazy. Like, we might have to delete this fort, because this might be a dead end in front of us. But at the same time, I don't know where the enemies are going to come up to, and they're getting pretty close to us. Guess we'll do some drawing slice. Rob hitting the owl, thank you. That is the most dangerous enemy in the whole dungeon. Let's see, we'll get Chris with some extra TP. We'll have Reen pick this up. Hopefully we can get some rares. Ooh, didn't get anything. That was a strikeout. How much is Reen gathering skill up to, by the way? Has it actually been maxed? Oh, that's why. It's still pretty low. Okay. Honestly speaking, I don't really know if I need to even improve any of your attacks. Like, honestly, your character is like, oh, I could do more damage against specific damage types, but like, do I really care? Not really. Like, Dragon Killer is more useful, like, 2 dungeons from now, but I have a long time to get 3 skill points. Honestly, I might just pump up some of these stats. I'm thinking about it. Actually, power up, bind chance up. Actually, I want this more. Oh, wait, no. I need 2. Oh, no, I need about 6 points. Actually, this is enough. I should start going towards it. Let's get Animal Killer. Rob has been leveling quite a bit. TP boost, group therapy. Yeah, these bottom ones basically help with you being able to solo, but we'll never put a point into those normally. TP boost. Yeah, why not? Hit point recovery skills improved. Okay. I mean, that should also impact his auto heal. So, sure, we'll make Rob heal more. Not that I think he really needs to do that, but we'll do it. I mean, I guess we can improve Electric Link? It has been useful. So is there anybody else that needs skill points, like as Chris leveled? No. Oh, I see that stupid little owl coming towards us. Perish. Right, chat? You saw it. It was coming for us. Oh, this is kind of annoying because I actually wanted to play as Reen. So I'm gonna go gather those materials. So I'm gonna have Reen walk away. Our allies should be able to deal with this. Kirk is trying to set things on fire again, as Kirk does. Wait, look how many enemies are coming from the next room. Oh, is that 4? Come on, leave us alone. I just want to pick up some items, jeez. Rob has decided to full heal us. Good job, Rob. We'll get our TP back up just a little more. Awesome. There's just so many traps. What is going on? Hold on, let's get an eye drop in here. This is just ridiculous. What was that, like 4 trap? Look, there's still even more. Oh, that's right, they can't see the trap. That's annoying. I gotta wait for this. Well, hello, enemy that walked into the room. Okay, so Reen's TP is almost back up to a point where I'll enable haste again. Chris's TP is looking better. It was at 80 earlier. I'm half tempted to go up a floor just to get an idea of what the layout is. Actually, let me do that, because this will complete the fort, if nothing else. And then we should probably put people in here, assuming that this helps us. Let's go up a floor. Oh, maybe this did cut off the other path. Let's see. Ooh, let's get that item first, though. Sack dress. Map. Ooh, so I didn't put it at a good place. Okay, I was off by 1 floor, chat. That's a shame. So if I had waited 1 more floor, chat, I could have cut off the whole other floor. So that was a waste of our money. That's a shame. But it looks like we're gonna need 2 different... I don't think these converge at any... Actually, wait, what? Wait, there's a part of the dungeon that goes back up 3 floors? Whoa, this dungeon layout is crazy. Wow, this dungeon layout is really crazy. What is going on? Okay, so I think what I should do is if I investigate this zone, every single enemy has to go through this point as a choke point. So let's go back down 2 more floors and we'll put the real fort there. We'll probably just delete this one. Actually, we can leave this fort here just so we can have more people assisting, like in getting experience. So we'll clear out this floor and then go back down, since we're not in a rush. Yeah, Rob's auto heal has been insanely useful. So if we keep increasing his passive heal, that should be good. Ooh, blinking item. Modfa +1. Not that good. Some gathering points. We'll have Reen probably take these up. Perk should be able to deal with that enemy. Let's go ahead and electric link him, which has been empowered. Yep, Perk can one-shot him now. So that enemy would have been pretty hard to deal with normally. Because again, the rest of the party would have only done 1 damage to him. And I gotta be really careful, because that enemy will, I believe, attempt insta-kill on us. Yeah, Scissor Wrath, I think, has a chance to insta-kill. Let's just end this enemy. So this place definitely says, like, hey, we're not just gonna let you get free hits as any character. You really do have to have a varied party, or you're in big trouble. Or if your character's just so OP, it doesn't matter. That also works. Oh my gosh. How many enemies are going to stop me from entering these rooms? Stop it. Infusion pill, another thread. Let Ninja Chris get his TP back up. There's another enemy in here, apparently. Oh, I was about to leave the room, but then I saw there was Amber Heaven over here. So Chris's TP is looking really good. Reen's is back to the point I'll probably enable Haste Self again. Let's see, is there anything in here worth taking? Well, at least 1 kill is worth taking. Hopefully there... Oh. I was gonna say, hopefully there's a chest down here, but... apparently we don't have to worry about that. Let's drop this item. Perfect. Do I really need a sack dress? Nope. Do I really want a white plate? Nope. Do I really want another iron plate? Nope. We get another drizzle leaf? Yes. Sleep scroll? Absolutely. Spectre scroll? Nah, not worth it. Emerita? Sure, we'll take one of those. Another one? Sure. Is there anything else we could sell to free up room? So this is fortunate. Now we don't have to go back as soon. We'll sell another escape sigil. Don't really like the Spectre scroll that much. I'm just gonna get rid of it. The problem with that item is it requires them to already be surrounding you, so most of the time it's just like, this would only really benefit us if we're playing as like the protector, honestly. Every other time, not worth it. Yeah, she's warning you not to try to leave without buying, so the game has some mercy there. So we're gonna sell for 1,300, and we're gonna purchase 840. So we still made a profit, and we came back with excellent items. Chris's TP is basically maxed. If Chris levels again, I'll probably level Drawing Slice, now that his overall experience is higher. Just because I want to increase the number of hits he could deal. Yeah, we don't need Iron Plate, it's fine. Ooh, another room, nothing to deal in it though. It destroyed a collectible, which is a bit unfortunate. But not much else we could do. So our goal is to go back down to that one floor, and we can have that one fort hold off the entire rest of the dungeon. And that's actually also not a bad midway point, honestly. Having it all the way down on floor 10, that's pretty solid. I imagine our other party members are accruing so much experience at this point. I can't even imagine, chat. Okay, so we've locked this room into place. Don't need to worry about it. Now I'm just looking for a way down from here. I forget where it is. Oh, never mind. That was to go back up. So it must be down here somewhere. So if we see a fort on the plus side, it... Is there really another owl here? Stop it. Stupid owls. Alright, chat, they're the worst. Oh, wait, where was the staircase down? It was in the center? No. What? Oh, it's on the left. Oh. I see what I see what they did there, chat. Oh, I should play as Rob for a little bit, just to burn his FP meter. Oh no. Run, Rob, run. Actually, I should do haste self. And kind of force my way into the room. We should be okay. That's good enough. Please let me exit room before he hypnotizes. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. We're out of here, chat. Goodbye. Ooh, a rare item. Actually, I have quite a lot of time to go take that item. So you know what that means. Let's wipe the room first. So Chris triggered insta-kill 3 different times and killed every single enemy with insta-kill. That seems fair. You know, like, they could have had, like, as much health as they want, but it just doesn't matter. So I lose a little bit of TP, but get more defense. Oh, I can just make Chris tankier, sure. 71 defense on a non-tank unit is kind of silly. Chris just dodged twice in a row to get TP. What a pro. It's like silly rabbit. Oh, hello. Thank you, Reen. Thank you for protecting us from owls. They are the deadliest enemy in the game for no reason. Not like the giant crabs or like the gorilla monsters or like panthers. Just the owls, chat. Okay, so we could get another item here. Another Yggdrasil leaf. Wow. So we are way overloaded. Oh, our team got split up. I'm gonna make Chris come back because we got back ambushed. So fortunately, Rob can heal the other party members in that scenario. Other healers generally will not be able to handle that, where they're in completely different rooms. I'm gonna Hawk Strike through this so I don't get hit by the explosion. Or he'll just die. That also works. That is an acceptable solution. Yeah, our party has so much DPS. I kind of feel bad for them at this point, Chad. Like, I don't think they could do anything other than if they get lucky with Owl. That's it. So the Dream Team is definitely very powerful. And honestly, we're kind of getting to the point where Kirk can kind of make up for not having a mage in the party. Because he can make everybody else do elemental damage. So otherwise, the team has like a bazillion and a half binds. Stupid Owl, get out of here. Uh-oh, Chris is confused. Oh, no bonuses to chopping away at wood. Stupid Owl. Let's see if we can kill the Owl. Nope, only got 2 hits. What a shame. Okay, well, if it's not going to chase us, we're just going to leave. Oh, no. How about you perish? Headbind, so it can't do any of its horrible techniques. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the guaranteed headbind on attack. Oh, wait, where's Kirk? Oh, Kirk's, like, way back here. Come back to us, Kirk. Kirk, you're the only one that can deal with that bottom enemy. Get in the room. Unless I have a sigil spare. Maybe I do. Okay, I think we're okay then. Stupid enemy. Chris recovering TP as the enemy tries in vain to hit him. Seems about right. Oh, no. Whoa, Rob, whoa. No solo adventures for you, Rob. No thank you. You will not defeat any room as solo healer. Especially with no melee skills learned. That would just be garbage. Wow, Rob's auto heal triggered both times, and the team took no damage from that. That was kind of gross. Yeah, auto heal is insanely OP, especially when you have auto revive in the mix. It's so ridiculous. Okay, time for Kirk to assist. Chris, meanwhile, just has to dodge the million claw stabs from crab monsters. Ooh, that could have been bad. And it is now dead. There we go. Oh, speaking of which, is there actually a room here or no? Oh, there is. Oh, no items though. Okay, so we're almost at the point where we should put Fortress. So I think now we can do it. So this is where we would really want to put one. So let's go ahead and do that now. Let's just get let's get maybe Volt attack. I mean, things seem to be weak to Volt. So a bit unfortunate that there's the fort this close to the other one, as that is a little bit of a waste. So like technically we could have put a fort on the first floor, but if we did that, we still would not have seen them converge, even if I could see 5 spaces. Oh well. So yeah, this dungeon is definitely a doozy, chat. So we have accomplished our goal of placing a fortress to cut things off, but we might need to go back at some point to make sure people are capable of using it. Thank you, Chris, for using Dagger on the stupid owl. So yeah, I'm definitely liking this party at the moment, now that we've leveled a lot, since we're covering each other's weaknesses pretty well. It's not like the most OP team, but it's really solid. Once Chris gets beheading, then I think things will be even better. Etrian can already gather for the team already. So we are making a small profit every time we come here. Oops. Did not aim that properly. That could have been much worse. Another shop? Okay. Right, chat? Okay, I mean... Sure. Oh no, there's an enemy in here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this could be really... Oh, this is really bad. This is the worst enemy. We might have to leave. I think she's gonna get really pissed off if we destroy the items. We need to leave. We're not playing around with this. We've made way too much progress. I'm out. Bye. I'm out. We're out. Because keep in mind, chat, if she gets mad, you can't teleport out, and she will go floor to floor to kill you. So I'm like, I don't want to know what happens if her items get destroyed. I don't want to know. I don't feel like experiencing that after we made so much progress. Good job. Can't wait to use these for my special dish. Come on, don't look so worried. I wouldn't serve you anything that give you an upset stomach. So we're only missing one item, and it's the Zapper Frog. He just doesn't give us his item for some reason. Oh well. Well, we'll hand in this to get the Lunar Shield. Could be an upgrade for Reen. Good job. So hey, listen to this. I checked up on that crab shell divination stuff. Some said it was scarily accurate, and some said it was so off it made them mad. So in other words, it's garbage. Sarah said she doesn't believe in fortune-telling either, so I guess it's probably best to just do it for fun. I went to have my fortune told for kicks, and asked what will happen with my restaurant and my family. Supposedly, my restaurant will prosper and I'll be blessed with many happy children. I wonder if it's true. I think for now, chat, we might take a break here. I'm just taking a look at, like, what we've done so far. I think we did make a lot of progress. That dungeon is pretty long. I think it might be a 20-floor dungeon. And we have to start thinking about who else to bring with us. The only other thing I can think of, chat, is we could show off for Reen. We have Emma, who's level 22. So we need to start moving people into that fortress to kind of help with things. So I'm just thinking about what we should do. Because I might change our formation up. Our party is, like, slightly too strong. So we can afford to have somebody go in a fortress. So that way, overall, the party gets more experience. Like, if we could reduce it to a 3-man team, that would help. But I feel bad if I break up the current squad. So I'm thinking about what to do. Let's see. I couldn't see what the Lunar Shield did. Is it, like, class restricted, or... Oops. Or can Reen not use it? Oh, no, he can. Fire resistance. Okay, or not fire resistance, lightning resistance. Hey, that might actually be worth it. Let's make Reen even more resistant to lightning. Why not? Oh, and then I can get rid of the jack boots for the hard gloves. Actually, this is perfect. So now Reen's defense is over 100, which is extremely good. What about Chris? What about Chris? He's got okay armor. Wish we had a better shirt with higher defense, but I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Otherwise, he's using kind of the best of the best. The headbind is kind of gross, though. Yeah, no other weapon we have in our inventory even comes close to the katanas that we have. They're too good, chat. Oh yeah, that's why Kirk's defense isn't so high. It's because I'm only using the ring mail. We only have the shell mail on Reen. That's why his defense is so high. Now that makes sense to me. Because I was wondering, I was like, I feel like he should have more defense. I think I was thinking of Reen with the super armor. Oh? We go back to a piercing weapon. Actually, that might be good for our party. Because that'll give Kirk reach. Yeah, let's go pick up that other item we got. Sure, why not? Get some piercing. Because that way we have a slightly better damage type range. That should work. So not everybody's slashing. So we're doing pretty good level-wise. Trying to think if there's anybody else we should really create, or are there other characters we could do to help populate the fortresses, just to populate them? We have a couple of Wanderers. I don't really want to have multiple Sovereigns. We have a lot of Ninjas. We have an okay amount of Dancers. Medics we're good on. Roommaster we're good on. I guess we don't have a lot of melee fighters? Just trying to think about our party balance a bit more. Yeah, because do we even have another Kirk class? I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we do. So we should probably have a couple more of those. Probably, yeah, because we have an okay amount of defenders. We could have potentially one more. And another gunner doesn't hurt, actually. So yeah, maybe we could get one more gunner and one more, as you say, land shark. Basically, I don't want to have more than 4 of any class, just because, like, we could do gimmick parties, or just, like, everybody's the same class. But beyond that, it just gets kind of wasteful. Interesting, I can look at their starting stats. Huh. So the characters have different experience totals to level? I never really noticed that before. Look how slow the gunner levels. What? Compared to, like, the ludicrous support classes. I'm just thinking about should we have another female character? I feel like we've been pretty male-heavy so far. So she might not be a bad backup, and then we could have a gunner. But unfortunately, I don't have many names offhand. I think we burned through a lot of the ones I had as the backup. See, if we made another male gunner, I think we would name him after the East Lacrimosa character. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. Female gunner. What am I talking about? We have a female gunner name. Of course, chat. What am I talking about? Of course we have one. There we go. Now it makes sense, chat. It all makes sense now. We'll do some backup names. We can always rename them later. There we go, chat. Appropriate. Let's have Tenkai. Let's get some extra characters in there. So what we should do is figure out who should be in that fortress. So we can always dispatch Tenkai to the bonus fort that's here. Oh, I didn't actually complete the other fort. Oh, that's a problem. Oops. We'd have to go back in the dungeon briefly. I'm just thinking about what we should do, chat. Because again, like, our team is kind of OP. I feel like we definitely should transition Rob to being in the fortress, but then I'm thinking about what our other team should comprise of. Like, do I put Chris away so that he can also protect? Do I put Kirk away so he can protect the fort? Because we're going to be fighting some very tough enemies there. But it's like, if I take those characters away, then who would actually go in the party with us? So what I'm going to do for now, I'm going to think about it as we go into this next dungeon. I just want to make sure every character is tucked away in a fortress. Yeah, I might have Chris protect. I'm thinking what we could do... We'll start the dungeon over briefly. And what we'll try to do is just go enough floors that the fort is built. Hopefully it's not too many floors. I'm thinking maybe we'll play a Hexer in our primary party, just to mix things up a little bit. As Hexer, I think, can also deal with the Metal Claw. Maybe like Hexer, Protector. Oh, all the way up here. That's not good. Well, let's not do whatever the game is attempting to get us to do. Okay, so the fort's complete. Let's just leave. This is all I really wanted to do, just to get the fort done. Because they're starting to come up in higher numbers, so we have to have a really solid team. Like, we might put our A team there, to be honest. Like, we need this thing to be destroyed. So with that in mind, we should probably have Rob go there. We'll have Chris go there. Maybe even Kirk? I'm just thinking about it. See, this is where I'm a little torn, because these guys will potentially be even harder. Like, they could summon owls with them, chat. Like, it's gonna be a really, really nasty fight. So I'm just thinking about what we could do to get people there. So I think for now, let me edit the party. I'm gonna remove everybody, and then I'm gonna consider who we should build. So I did promise Reen that we would... Actually, you know what? I could probably leave in Reen for now, because we haven't been using him as much, even though he is a good character. Let's do Reen, and we'll pull in Emma, because he did want to see Emma. Then we'll do... Let's see. Who would make a good complement with this team? Somebody that can deal elemental damage, maybe? See, there we go. But I'm just trying to think who else would go in, is the question, if we go with this team. May or may not need a healer. It's because the Hexer should be able to handle a lot of things. I mean, elemental damage can be done by Ryman, but that's not a healer. I'm just thinking about it, chat. I guess this could work. I mean, just to show off different characters. Try this team. I don't want to have a team before, because I feel like that was definitely, like, way too overpowered. Like, there's just nothing they could do. So we'll have Kirk go to the fortress. And we'll also have Chris go to the fortress, and Rob. And then I guess we get Ping to go there as well. Because Ping has been really good at keeping the enemy at bay. I think that's good enough. So that way we have, like, pretty much the stream holding down the front line. So we have two really strong melee characters, a healer and a debuffer. That should be okay. And then I guess we could go forward with this. So Emma, what should we have her focus on? Oh, we should actually max poison. That's the first thing we should do. Give her Curse Mastery. I want to make sure we always land the afflictions. Perfect. Now we need some ability to deal with the different enemies, so poison's really good. Headbind is probably the other thing we want to focus on, so let's try to unlock that. So we got that. We could get a Sleep Curse. We'll give her Power Word. Yeah, let's make sure we get rid of the... If we get Headbind up, that means the enemy will not really get a chance to put us to sleep. And we'll slightly improve Sleep Curse. So I think between all those things, that's not too bad. Ryman's so strong. He's got Volt Shot, so he should be able to deal with that other enemy pretty easily. Plus he has Ricochet for room clear. And he can snipe from the hallways pretty easily. So honestly, I think the only thing I need to do is just keep increasing his damage. He should be fine there. So we might not need a healer per se, because I think Reen will be able to tank quite a bit. And Ryman and the Shaman can also just kind of destroy everything. Let's disable some abilities. Let's not do armor like binds. We'll disable Power Word for now. I'll leave all these other ones on. This should be fine. Now we'll just take a quick look to see if we could get any equipment that would help with the backup team. Sack Dress is not really that powerful. Honestly, luck up and defense, perfect for a Hexer. I think we'll go for that. Resistance to Headbind, actually that would be extremely useful. So he's still using a pretty underpowered gun. We should have better guns than this. Okay, we have a 47. Yeah, let's just go for the 47. I just want him to do damage. Ooh, strap boots is terrible. Okay, so he's a little tankier. And that's lightning resist. Hey, he's got a lightning resistance helmet. That's useful. So let's go sell some items at the retail, and then I guess we'll try this team out and see how we feel. Oh, I don't want to sell every item there. That would be a big mistake. New weapons are available. New armor's available. Makes sense. Is there anything we should be selling? Oh, we have way too many Yggdrasils. So again, most of these we'll end up putting away, but things like the critical bell, I don't really need it right now. Did not actually want to sort that, but we'll keep deleting. Yeah, we could put more stuff in the share bank. I really don't think I need this many items. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of all of our sigils as well. So I guess the extra storage space is now coming in handy. But I eventually need to go through this and sort it. Antidote pill. No, nothing really poisons in this dungeon. I'll put away one Medica. Definitely the Sentry Shield is good. I just don't feel like leveling it right now. We have way too many scrolls. So I'm gonna put away the trauma scrolls. We don't really need those. We can use up the whirl pretty soon. We'll put away the light scroll. Don't need an extra thread. Really don't need this many revives. It'll help with our solo adventures though. Demon Breath we'll put away. That's not too bad. I'll put away one Amrita too. So now we can collect 30 items, which is not too bad. Let's see if she ends up giving us anything. Oh, we haven't saved in a long time. We should probably save. So we'll fight, I think, and stop as soon as we fight a DOE. So our goal, I think, for the moment is to just kill some enemies and get some generic items. Okay, so she gave us another lunch. So we're pretty far behind when it comes to her meals, because we keep burning them as soon as we get into combat. But it is what it is. I want to make sure before I make a terrible mistake that we have everybody with Vault Resistance. Because as you saw, chat, there are a lot of lightning attacks. Did say there were new weapons available. What new weapons are here? A not bad sword, but not super amazing either. I'm sorry. Is there a gun called God Hunter? A shotgun that can fire multiple shells at once? Chat's like, you know what I need today? The God Hunter. We got a new shield with 4 open slots, which is pretty powerful. If only we had more tricolor stone. Ooh. Ala Romana is actually a pretty good armor. It's a shame other characters can't equip it. Oh, I didn't realize he could take the medium armors, huh? Keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we really want here. 13 defense. Actually, you know what? We have so many black crab shells, I might as well do this one. I lose well, I lose luck, but I get tankier. Actually, are there new boots yet? Oh my. Oh, hello. Chat, hello. Yes, please. I would like resistance. Well, chat, if we are looking to solo with some characters later, I think we now have the means to do so. We could just buy these, because we have so many materials from kills. Absolutely ludicrous, chat. You need Tiger's Eye? I haven't even seen any of those yet. What a shame. The shotgun that delivers you to hell. I mean, pretty much. So we'll check one more time to see if Stein Labs has anything new to say, because we did fight a lot of new monsters. Nope, not quite yet. We haven't hit the percentage needed. How do we see the overall percentage that we've done? Can't tell yet, unfortunately. Let's go back to town. So I think our goal, as I said before, let's fight a DOE and then we'll probably pause. So we're just looking to pass time, just to see if our team can handle it. In the meantime, we could come up here and see how we do. So we have a couple more backup characters, which is always good if we're looking to do other kind of gimmick teams. There's an enemy to the northeast. It is a Bolt Cat. It is shot by Ryman full screen. That seems fair. Oh, we picked up a quick salve? Nice. I was gonna say, Reen's the... Well, hello there. Oh no, Emma got downed. No, don't ask to use healthy lunch. You're fine. She'll be fine. It's fine, game. There we go. Reen and Emma moving along into the dungeon. Could go back that way. I'm kind of curious what's on the other side, though. Silly enemy. You only do 3 damage to Reen. You have no chance. All these misses, though. Excuse me? Come on. Let's continue through the dungeon. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. There it is. There's the exit. Oh, there was some enemy over there that Ryman shot to death. Thank you, Ryman. So we'll go both down a floor and diagonal. It looks like there could be a lot of optional areas. Oh, hello. Stupid owl. Play as Emma briefly, just to make sure she uses some curses. Oh, there's literally only one enemy in here. Also, I need to sign her abilities. I'll get all the ceiling ones at the top, and then my primary ones like Poison Curse and Power Word. I want to make sure I have access to. Actually, this is exactly how I want this to be set up. Goodbye, enemy. Serene took some damage, but he'll regen health pretty quickly. I'm not super concerned. So where does this lead? Oh, so they both just kind of go the same way. But it's still worth seeing the next stairs, just in case there's a path to the right. Oh. Run, Emma, run. What a nasty enemy. Okay, that could be a problem if he's able to hit us diagonally like that in those rooms. That's okay, the whole party will regen health. Oh, is there an enemy here? Is that why it just suddenly was concerned about our health? Okay, there is. Let's use a Poison Curse. Wait, Reen retreat. Why did Reen retreat? Hello? It's just a simple enemy. I was gonna say, it's not that difficult. Come on, game. Ryman's slowly recovering some health. You gotta be careful about those counter-attacking enemies, though. They did quite a bit to us. We found the next path down, and some easy clears. So again, the enemies should be popping into visual range any moment now. Let's check the map. Yeah, see, that would have been scary before if I didn't have the fort in that other place, because I would have thought the enemy could have come up, like, through here and then gone diagonal. But they have to go to the fortress. So, depending on how they come up, these two paths might actually be dead ends. Like, that might actually be the path we need to take. So we'll be making another fortress so we don't have to do that walk next time. Goodbye, enemy. Oh no. Let's get a Poison Curse going. There we go. Anything that removes the enemy's turns is good enough. Ryman leveled up. Nice. Perfect. Oh, whoa, so many owls. Too many owls, chat. Emma has leveled. Makes sense, she's under level compared to the other characters. So it is a little risky playing as her at the moment, but I think our team has it. What could I learn next? I mean, I guess I could just put a single point in proficiency. Just in case she does get poisoned or something weird. Or paralyzed, she'll just get extra TP. That could work. I'm gonna walk backwards so Reen can tank for the gunner. There we go. I mean, potentially could get extra items for the team here. Let's see what happens. Okay, got some. Oh my gosh. What is this room? Stop it. Yeah, I can poison them. That's fine. Oh, they're just gonna keep asking to use the restore scroll? That is so annoying. Why did they do this, chat? Please just actually attack. Please stop getting in a loop with me. Nope. It's just a leg bind. It's not the end of the world. It'll be fine. See that? Didn't need it, AI. See, now I might need it. Poison Curse, so that way I could get double turns on the enemies. This should basically always auto-succeed, because we mastered Curse Mastery, and her luck score is pretty high. So this actually really ruins these enemies. Like, I could just move diagonal here, and there's very little they could do. That is a dead enemy. So Hexer's still putting in the work. I feel like it's probably the class that's hardest to use without a good team setup, or if you are not really comfortable with how the game works. I feel like they're probably the hardest character to just win with in general. But because we focus on Poison Curse, we're able to control this room pretty well. Had we not done that, the Hexer would be terrible, because then we'd only have binds, and then, like, not even solid binds. So, it's just all about leveling that character correctly. I feel like a lot of the melee classes, it's kind of hard to mess them up. Like, if you just put any points in any melee skill, it's probably OP. Okay, so both stairs led to the same place. Oh, hello. Let's go ahead and use a Poison Curse. There's a Metal Claw in here, which she'll damage quite heavily. So it said that there's another enemy that's in visual range. Let's take a look at the fort. Ooh, they're both coming in pretty slow, but they're coming in. So poison is definitely doing a lot of work for us. Just keep in mind, these enemies only have about 120 health or so. But the fact that she's dealing 60 or more to everybody by the time they get struck is pretty solid. Oh no, teleport trap. How about no? Chat, how about no? No. And that's why it's really dangerous to come into a dungeon without a recall scroll at this point in the game. That probably would have been a dead Emma right there. There's very little she could have done. So we're likely gonna have to use an eye drop just to avoid that going forward. But it looks like our squad is doing well. Let's use that eye drop now. So many traps, chat. Hopefully Reen can dig up something nice from this area. Oh, got a couple extra skills. Worth it. Hexer's a little low on TP, so we got a bit unlucky. Actually, did she use Cranial Curse? I thought I disabled that. Yeah, let's actually disable that. We're getting a little bit of our TP back. Ryman will help conserve our health and our TP total, just because he can strike things from basically anywhere. The gunner is pretty overpowered in this area, I must say. He doesn't even have to enter the room to kill most of these enemies. Got eye drops again, useful. Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna disable all of the gunner skills. I don't even want him to use TP. It's fine. We don't need it. Before we go down a floor, let's see if there's anything interesting over here. We got more TP, so that's automatically a good thing. Or this room just goes on forever and there's nothing. Okay. Heavenly Bolt does 1,000,000 damage to us. Hello. Whoa. Well, that is a big difference from an attack dealing 1 damage to 21 per hit. So you can see, like, that's how much you're supposed to take, chat. If you're curious, that is supposed to be how much you take without the Volt resistance. But the Reen in particular has so much lightning resistance on, he only takes 1 damage. So it might be like the same categories of enemies where there's like 1 tier of resistance, where it's like resist plus, and then immune. And immune means you only take 1 damage. So Reen might have so much lightning resistance from his gear and the meal that he just literally cannot take damage from it other than 1 point per hit. So again, this team is doing pretty solid, and we'll get more overall experience for everybody active by having less party members. So if we can actually make progress with this team, that would help us out a lot. And again, the gunner will definitely speed things up. Like when we're trying to close the gap here, he got a million free hits on this enemy. It looks like our TP's doing pretty good. Surprisingly, still have not gotten that other item. I wonder if we do have to bash it with the bash attack or something in order to get the tongue. Ooh, something Reen could potentially pick up for extra money. He did get a double from it, so that was worth it. Emma's almost back at full TP. So we're looking pretty good. I might re-enable some moves again. As I said before, it's about like really strategic TP management. I feel like if you don't do that, this game is much harder than it should be. Like, I haven't seen Reen airstrike a single time, even though it's been enabled this whole time. Oh well. Oh, that's a horrible ambush. I'm gonna walk away. Or Ryman. So he took a lot of damage there, but he should be okay as long as he walks it off. It's just a giant explosion to the face. It'll be fine, chat. Oh no. Reena's been hypnotized. Yes, please use healthy lunches now when you would want to use this item AI. Don't use it before this point. I think Ricochet is the one I want. Yeah, Ryman having the ability to just kind of nuke a room is kind of like the ninja's ability to do so. So it's nice to have some overlap in that sense. Oh. Let's poison to remove their turns. Then I'll probably... Oh, I should have hasted first with Reen. I made a strategy mistake, because I could have had a free move. Oh, poison actually ignores the elemental resistance? Oh, we didn't even need elemental resistance. Oops. That would have saved us some time. How much does Power Word do, out of curiosity? Oh, that also does normal damage. Cool. Okay. So they're a backup if you don't have the elements, I suppose. Trying to make sure that the Hexer could get out of the way of all the other attackers. Don't mesmerize, please don't mesmerize. Oh, no. He threw a Yggdrasil leaf. No. He wasted a really good item for no reason. Darn, chat. We just got straight up trolled. Wow, that took a Yggdrasil leaf from us. Wow. That's actually horrible. That was like 600 money down the drain. And we didn't really have a counterplay because the enemy just spawned on us. Yeah, that's such a waste. Hey, Reen, I think, has this. I'm not gonna interfere. You go, Reen. He's using haste self and going in. Makes sense. Yeah, so unfortunate. Ooh, there's an item we could collect. I think I'm gonna do haste self. Move forward. Move forward again. Take the item. Got a sword of some sort. But it's not as good as Reen's. Okay, we got a teleport sigil. Maybe we can take advantage of that. I do have to be really careful, because there are wandering monsters here. So I'm kind of scared to do that kind of dash on long hallways. Because I could just die for... Oh no, their allies didn't go in the room. She might die from this. Oh, I hate that when our allies don't enter the room. Please enter the room. Don't use Medica. Fine. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting the gunner won't actually physically enter the room if he has a shot. So we took a lot of unnecessary damage just then. I'm gonna have the gunner go in first. Yeah, that would have been a really dumb way to lose the leaf. Other than just getting stun locked by stupid owls. I know, they troll so hard. If he at least one-shot the enemy, I would have been okay with it, but I know he can't, so it's just like, that sucks. Oh. It got a little weird there. Let's see. Oh. Hold on, is my computer trying to do something right now? Is that why it's acting weird? Because the recording got a little slowed for some reason. Oh, my bad, chat. Hopefully that'll fix it. I just told it to refresh. Not build a fort in this zone. Actually, where are these DOEs? Huh? Oh, they have to go up to go down. I was like, why are they going up here? I was like, no, they're not. Wow, we actually went so far I can reach the other fort. Wow. Yeah, this team actually does work pretty well. Speaking of work pretty well, this is what I wanted to show off earlier, chat. Let Reen go in front, get some pot shots. Excellent. No? They don't want to enter the... Oh, it's a monster house? I'm gonna haste, then I'm gonna step in the room. I'm gonna move twice. Oh wait, there's an owl in here? Whoa, we're not messing with the owls. No. Right, chat? Go to sleep. I want that item. Wow, a monster house on the exit, so it's mandatory we had to have come here in order to make progress. Look how many enemies there are, oh my gosh. Oh, I missed it by one tile. Oh, that sucked. Okay, let's have Emma poison this room. So close, chat. Stupid owl. If that owl wasn't there, I would have made it, because I wasted one turn doing the sleep scroll. That sucked. I'm just gonna take pot shots at the nearest enemies, because they can't really do anything. They are now getting extremely wounded. Oh, there's another owl in here? Oh, we're gonna do headbind. No way, I'm not dealing with this. Okay, it can't hypnotize us anymore. Oh no! Reen, no! He went to the top. Oh no, chat, we're getting trolled so hard. Ooh. Poison Curse, please save me. Remove his turn, thank you. Reen is now soloing something. I'm hoping he'll be okay. We're getting back attacked in this area. Okay, Ryman's protecting. Reen's attempting to very slowly reach... There's so many teleport traps here. Okay, let's just force the whole party to gather. Okay, that's the plus side of the stairs, chat. You can just force everybody to regather. What is this army of owls coming towards us? Get out of here. Perish. Stupid owls, chat. Is every wandering monster an owl? Stop it. Yeah, we got a little extra TP for the team. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lock Reen's haste again, because he's low on TP. I prefer to have it for certain encounters. We came across a shop. We might want to shop quickly here and try to leave. That way we don't accidentally get into a horrible encounter here. Teleport Sigil, don't need it. Word Scroll, don't need it. Emerita, yeah, that's a okay item. Yggdrasil Leaf, well, the game owes us one. We'll take the Healing Scroll as well. Let's get rid of the Delaying Sigil. We don't really need that item. Shamshir is pretty weak. We could get rid of that. Smart Earring, we could get rid of that as well. To make a little bit of money back. So we got our leaf back. And now we can hold more items. Yeah, so we spent more money than we made, but that's okay. So the only real downside to this team is I don't really think any of these characters have a really good blast gauge, if you were wondering. Like, Reen's will delete an entire room, but we don't get any experience from it. So it's like, I generally don't ever want to do that, if that's the choice. Ryman's, I think, is only a single target, so he is one of the worst blasts in the game, because there's almost no point you want to do single target damage with a skill that good. Hers, I think, just fears the entire room. It's like it's not bad. But it's like, if it gave poison instead of confusion, I would have taken it for sure. But I suppose it can help us in a certain situation. I saw an ally walking down there. Oh, hello. But apparently there's a monster there. I did not mean to walk into that. That's a shame. I'll have... Oh, it was just a random item. Never mind. Hopefully we can talk to this character. Maybe they'll give us an item. Ah, I know you. How exactly I know you is a secret, but let me introduce myself. I'm Gillian. Oh, hey, you're actually a level sort of better than the other ones, but still pretty garbage. What you want to know is what kind of item is on the floor below, right? Leather gloves. Easy, right? You've something you want to tell me, don't you? I'm all ears. Sure, we can ask for her support. Ah, just as I thought. The answer is yes, of course. Glad I told those other guys no. Well, she's probably gonna die instantly, but we'll bring her with us for now. Speaking of which... Oh, the AI moved into the item I was trying to take. What a shame. Ooh. Lots of chances to get our TP back up. Awesome. So it says there should be leather gloves here somewhere. We'll go ahead and poison the room, because I don't think the owl can hit us with hypnosis from this distance. Or with poison, it causes Ryman to one-shot it. That's also fine. Hello, Granite Knight. Hope you're doing well. Stupid owls, chat. Got another confusion pill. Doing pretty good TP-wise again. So I'm feeling a lot less concerned. Because every time we step on a red barrier, it definitely helps us out quite a bit. Oh, we're out of there. Time for our other teammates to deal with that. Oh, dead end. I think we're gonna wrap up a little soon. I'm just trying to check where they are. Yeah, these Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are they going into this room? Uh-oh. I'm so confused. Are they just waiting on this floor? Are they not gonna leave that area? I don't know what the AI is doing. I don't think it can make new rooms. So I'm not sure why they went up here exactly. Very strange behavior, chat. So there's only one floor to take. I guess we should look at the rest of the floor. Or excuse me, one staircase to take. So we'll look around a little bit. Because again, these are basically free items if we do find them. Case in point. Oh, we got another tricolor stone. We need that for other kinds of crafting. I'm glad we finally got another one of those. Apparently we just need people with better mining skills. Note to self. I think so far in any of these other rooms. I think we'll return in a little bit. But hey, we got extra TP. I guess this was worth it. Oh, what is this room? You know what? Let's go ahead and use our skill. So they should attack each other. So I think they are just hitting each other repeatedly. But I could kill them with poison while we're waiting. Which again, when we're looking at this, I don't think I've seen a single enemy dodge the poison. So you can see the power of Curse Mastery and luck. They should all just die at this point. Pretty solid. So they're no longer in a state of fear, but they barely had any turns. And I think they're all dead. Oh, there's one survivor. Correction, there are no longer any survivors. It was interesting. I mean, it can lock down a room instantly, I guess. It's just like, usually in that scenario, I would just prefer the Ninja Mist Cutter. Or like the... I was gonna call him Land Shark, but the fighter's full gain, which strikes the whole room. I'd usually just rather one shot if I have the opportunity. No mercy indeed. Yeah, this is definitely turning into a slaughter. Oh, we finally got the item needed for the feast. Hey, we can actually hand in another quest. Wow. It took us how many trips into this dungeon to finally get the frog tongue? Crazy, chat. That's right, I heard leather gloves might be somewhere in this zone. Well, I don't really feel like finding them. They're not that good of an item. So whatever. Chat, if we don't find it, whatever. Ooh, I'm out of there. Not dealing with it. You handle it, Reen. You're the front line of this team. Ooh. Hard to attain item. Let's try to do Haste Self. And walk quickly towards it. Off by one tile. Ugh, if I'd started with Reen, we would have gotten it. What a shame, chat. Iron Gloves gives luck, or this just gives TP. Yeah, it's not even a good item. Stupid leather gloves, chat. Ooh, a back attack? Well, our allies were all over it, fortunately. Wow, we're getting so much TP. Her TP is almost capped. That's crazy. Guess I'll have the Wanderer pick up some TP. Hey, Reen. So it says there's 4 DOE. Again, I don't know what they're doing here. I don't remember them having this behavior. Because otherwise I'm going to have to put like a fort over here to deal with them. So that they don't just get stuck up there. Another shop? I mean, okay. Right, chat? Okay, I mean... Yeah, we're up to 4 at the moment. Healing scroll? Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Why not? Another Yggdrasil leaf. Excellent purchase. We get rid of... What could we get rid of? Blowback sigil. Don't need those. Another one? Okay. No. Oh, we'll take a light scroll. Light scrolls are always worth it. Is there anything else we can sell? We've been... Oh, we picked up a ton of healing scrolls. Maybe I don't need that healing scroll. Maybe we should just put it back. Let me put this one back. I did not mean to collect the leather gloves. Okay, let's see how much money we can make from it. Not that much. But it's okay, because we got more Yggdrasil leaves. which is all we care about, and Light Scroll, which helps for later dungeons. So I thought the AI was gonna try to go to the fortress, but they were kind of being dumb and going straight up for some reason. So we're gonna have to figure out a different way to kill them. Like, we would have to visit that room, or at least the rooms that lead to that room, and try to cut it off. So that way we can actually get the kills. Because I'm sure they would drop some very nice rare items that not only give us money, but would also let us get better armor. I'll just poison curse them here, it's fine. Nice. Ooh. Let's not get that close as the Hexer. Oh, he destroyed quite a bit of TP. That's a shame. Use Medica 2 on Reen. Reen's fine. Come on, game. No, Reen's barely injured. It's fine. Reen will be fine. You don't have to keep asking, game. It'll be okay. Nope, he's still fine, game. There we go. Silly game. It's like, it like super cares about their health sometimes, and then other times they just kind of derp into a room and kill themselves. Oh, oops. I should have poison cursed. But it's okay. I got it eventually. So as you can see, like, there are different ways to play the game. I think the Rune Master is probably easier to use than the Hexer, but you can see if you do some setup with it, the Hexer is kind of fun. I mean, look at that, I just killed the metal creature. And I half their turns. So I don't need, like, a super protector for this team. In fact, I don't even have a character that can protect others. Just frontline fodder, mostly. Yeah, the AI is kind of special. They're really good at healing, actually. Like, as long as you don't have items in your inventory, then they just get annoying. Other than that, they are pretty solid. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize more than one spawned. The Emma is now 24. Nice. Oh, that's a dead end. Let's go ahead and go to the next floor. Or we'll get this kill. Might as well as chat. Oh. This room looks kind of horrible. Poison curse time. So yeah, maybe we'll see if we can get to the bottom floor with just this team. Because, again, like, they'll get more experience in general, because we're only doing 3 characters instead of 4. So they should still level at a decent rate. Okay, we're gonna tell them to stop using head moves. Let's bind their heads, chat. Okay, no more hypnosis. No more lightning in the room. Not enough, chat. Wow, they're only doing 1 damage to Reen. He's got so much elemental resistance. Too strong, chat. Shields are very good in this game, as you can see. It made a big difference for resistances. Oh no! She might be dead. Yeah. That sucked. I took 1 step too far. Oh well, we were gonna leave the dungeon anyway. Not a big deal. Hello? There we go. When it's a power word. Stupid rabbit at the far end, wherever it is in that room. Oh, it's right here now. Then perish. Okay. So she no longer has lightning resistance, so we have to be very careful, or she'll go through the rest of our Yggdrasils. But at this point, I could just afford to blow our blast gauge. So if I'm in a terrible room like this, I could just tell them to not do anything. And they are striking each other, so they do a little bit of damage. So that is pretty useful. Then I can poison curse this, so they have even less turns. So I think she did just kind of wipe this room, but it still cost us a bit of TP. Oh, and because he's confused, the Heavenly Bolt can strike his own targets. Nice. Hopefully we could get a little extra out of this. Maybe another tricolor. Did not get the tricolor. What a shame. More gathering points. Let's have the Wanderer go pick some things up. Amarita, excellent item find. Another tricolor stone. I think we can now summon something because of that. Because we needed that for the super armor, right, chat? The one that was like 35 armor and gave all those resistances. I think it was the shell armor. That's good. Let's use Cranial Curse. I don't want to get lightninged. Hello, Fancy. Hope you're doing well. We're just kind of messing around in the game. We were kind of hoping the DOEs would come towards us, but they got stuck for some reason. Oh, I think they're learning to come back down. Maybe they have to... Maybe their AI goes like, if I can't go up, I go backwards. Because they were supposed to just come over from the left side up and then down, but they went like all the way up and like bonked their heads or something weird. It's quite a fun game. It has its flaws though, as the chat has seen with the AI. It's more about managing the AI than it is like the enemies themselves. We're going in with like a not full team just to mess around. You just poison curse them. This is fun. Yeah, we've had several solo expeditions, couple of duo expeditions. Now we're just doing a triple to make progress. The DOE ate you up every time. There's a lot of different strategies you can utilize against them, so it might have been a party comp issue. So far, we chat, how many DOEs did we defeat with this one? I want to say 4. We just kind of manhandle them. They can't really do anything about it. We kind of have the dream team in the fortress. Actually, let's look at the fortress. Yeah, see, we have like the equivalency of the fighter. We have a healer, a hexer, and a ninja. They can't do anything about that combo. It's too powerful. So I was kind of hoping they would make their way towards us, but they're not doing that, unfortunately. We could continue further down. It's tempting. Oh, she's dead. That sucks. I keep forgetting that she doesn't have the lightning resistance because she died earlier, so we're just gonna absolutely get one shot. So that is the problem with the Hexer right now, is she's very underleveled compared to everybody else, so she cannot survive that kind of nonsense. Oh well. Rest in peace, Arya Leaf. How many do we have left? Like 4? Oh, we're down to 2. Oh yeah, I should play a bit more seriously. Excellent. I mean, I guess we could keep going for now. I have a little bit of inventory space left. Yeah, we have so many healing scrolls. I need to put some of this away. And if we use another thread, that also doesn't really matter. You sense a surge in energy, the monster's power is increased. Okay, so we were 1 floor away from increased enemy damage. I was just curious about that. Let's use some World Scrolls, because these things will fall off the face of the earth. We don't need them. Actually, this enemy might hit her, so let's use Poison Curse to remove his turn. Excellent. I'm just going to walk over to the side and pick some items up. Ooh, took some damage there. Medica 2, we are too full on items to pick up anymore. So yeah, we should consider going back at this point. Oh, that is horrible. Can we do a headbind? Oh, I don't have one set up. Oops. Instead of Supreme Bolt, let me switch this to Head Snipe. That way we can just deal with the enemy. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about that thunder attack, because that will still kill Emma. Is there anything else I could do to remove items in our inventory? Any of these useful? Not really. I mean, I could use more World Scrolls, I guess, in the next room. Because they do not scale well with dungeons, so there's no point to hoarding them. There's an enemy sneaking up behind us. But unfortunately for him, I had a big open area to shoot him. Let's go ahead and have her collect more TP. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that is really horrible. Let's see. Cranial Curse to disable him. Okay. We're safe now. Then Poison Curse so I get a double turn on him. Excellent. Now I'm going to take a step back and they should no longer hit me. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this floor did get a lot more dangerous. I mean, I'm kind of glad we were breezing through the first floors. Although that means I can't have her as the party leader anymore in case Lightning Hair shows up again. But there's no Lightning Hair in here, so I think what I'll do... Let's use the other Whirl Scroll. Yeah, this should be a free kill. Let's check the room out to our right. Hopefully we could get a new item. Oh no, there's no room to the right. Why, hello there. Get out of here. Took some damage there, but we'll be fine. I don't think he can hit anybody other than Reen. Whoa, he can actually get through Reen's lightning resistance? That's kind of crazy. Use Healing Scroll on Reen? Sure. Let's not get one shot. We'll use Poison Curse on the enemy, and then he should be dead. So as you can see, chat, now this area got a lot more dangerous. Remember when Reen was only taking 1 damage on the first floor? Him suddenly taking 60-something is insane. No, stop asking to use Medica. You'll be fine. Move her diagonal, though. Fine, I'll use it so you stop asking me to use Medica. Although I really think he did not need it there. Okay, is there anything over here? Oh. Ooh, let's walk backwards. Ooh, can I power word him? Yeah, let's do that for some damage. We need this thing dead. Fine, we'll use Medicas. We have a lot of them. Whatever. Okay. So it did get a little harder. So now we might not be able to troll around with anybody. I was thinking it would be about the same difficulty, but the fact that lightning can now hurt us is kind of a problem. So if we're not playing a serious team, that could be a problem. Or I suppose Solo Ninja could still deal with everything here, because Solo Ninja is Solo Ninja. Solo Ninja doesn't care about what the enemy tries to do. I'm gonna have her walk away from the other enemy. Yeah, Ninja very strong. I love Ninja. So good. Okay, so she's slightly injured. So she should still be okay overall. Oh. How many turns do I have on the chest? Ace Self. Okay, let's do that. So it surprised us with a nasty ambush, but I have a surprise for them. I have Blast Gauge. So I win this encounter. Right, chat? We're not dealing with this. I guess the positive thing, chat, is because they are doing more damage now, this means that when they hit themselves, they almost instantly kill themselves. Why is Emma just standing there? Ooh, the Thunderhair got a kill? That's not good. Yeah, use Healing Scroll, please. Okay, so that actually backfired because of the hair getting a kill. Is that will make us take a bazillion damage. Let's use Binding Strike. Hopefully seal his head. Oh, he resisted it? That's not good. We'll try it again. Okay, he can no longer do his ultimate move. That's all I care about. Okay. So I think what we'll do Poison Curse. And this should really deal with everything else in the room. without needing to worry about anything. This room was very deadly. Okay, we killed the super hair, which is the most important thing. It's trying to calculate all the poison damage they should be taking. Okay, so we'll walk further forward. That's one more enemy down. Gunner's taking some pot shots. So I think poison just outright killed another enemy. I think another enemy just entered the room, so I'm gonna re-poison curse. Indeed, someone else did come into the room. There are just so many enemies. Go away. Okay, let's see. What did we pick up? I don't even remember. I was so distracted by the wall of everything. Oh, a chain helmet. Gives tech and TP up. That's not very useful. How many Medica 2s do we have left? One left. We have a lot of Amaritas. I can afford to have one. Excuse me? Did you just really Did you really just teleport her into another dungeon? Please walk away. Please walk away. Please walk away. No, don't use Medica. Just walk away. Okay, we're gonna teleport her up here. So that was kind of unfortunate. Oh, come on, really? Really? No, just... So apparently when you haste self, you're not allowed to go down the stairs? What? It waits until the end of the turn to move? I didn't know that. That kind of sucks. Because I did that specifically to dodge the lightning strike, but apparently not. That's not how that works. Yeah, that was weird. It like put his movement until the end of the turn, even though I went first. That confused me. That is dumb. Because I would have liked to have dodged some abilities. Are the traps still in this room? Or not? So we'll go a little further. But I want to be extremely careful. That's why I'm having him lead. Nope. Okay, I'll take control of her so I don't get Medica prompts. This enemy is pretty easy to kill by itself. As she's recovering a little bit of health, so she could survive maybe a stray lightning bolt without too much of an issue. She's gonna ask to heal, so I'm gonna take her over again. Let's get the poison curse, chat. Speaking of which, where's the DOE? Oh, the DOE's like Chat, look how far away it is. I mean, I'll keep going. I'm just curious how many floors there are. I might be able to put another fort down to speed progress up. Because there's that whole path over here. I'm not even sure where this goes. This is a room that has a owl in it. Let's try to go for the head snipe. We got it. It can no longer use hypnosis. It's the most dangerous ability. We'll have Emma walk around, because that enemy is basically dead. As soon as it's headbound, there's no threat from it. Oh, there's another back attack? What's another owl? Chat, there are so many owls. Oh, they're not considered in any rooms? That sucks. I can't even deal with them. Okay, one enemy dead. Okay, we're gonna leave. This team does not have enough defense. I don't feel like losing any more items. These owls are terrible, chat. I hate these owls. Can I please get a turn? No, don't use Medic on Ryman. Come on, just let me leave. Let me leave. Pick up your items. Come on, re-pick up your No, he threw his helmet away! No! No! No, that's the worst case scenario. That was like his best gear. Oh no, wait, whose helmet did he throw away? Whose helmet just went to the floor? Is it the super helmet? He threw the super helmet away. Oh my gosh, where did it go? Oh my gosh, this is so horrible. The hypnosis is so bad. I can't hit the... Okay, so what I don't like about the owls in this area, and you can see why I never ever play this dungeon again, is because the owls are in a hallway, but I can't hit them with curse, and I can't hit them with spells. I can only hit them with melee or gun, so I can't help the confused target here. And I can't use a scroll on this character because he's not technically in the right room. Oh my gosh. So we are getting Omega Trolled. Please recover him. Oh my gosh. Owls are the worst, chat. They are the worst enemy type in the game. So let's re-equip ourselves. Okay, we still have the super boots. We didn't lose the super boots, but we definitely lost his resistances. He had the 12 defense armor, and I have no idea where it went, the helmet. We'll try to find it. Hopefully it just teleported somewhere and we can find it again. Or else we just lost like a really good item, because that gives lightning resistance, and we definitely need... Oh, there it is. Okay, we found it again. Okay, we didn't lose it permanently, thankfully. Oh, yes, please. We need all the lightning resistance we could get in this level. Oh my gosh, chat. Like, this is the difference between us taking, like, 40 damage of lightning strike and 21. So I'm really glad that we found it again. Oh, there's a killer crab coming towards us slowly. Yeah, we're gonna teleport out of here soon, but I'm gonna take the item that we have first. Why did the Hexer move towards the enemy? What is going on? Stop it. Chat, I swear the AI is trolling me right now. Please stop. Please stop getting in a heal loop. It's fine. He's dead. Stop asking me. No. He should be dead. I don't have to do anything else. Poison will do 60 damage. He'll die at that point. Yeah, we're fine. We got Demon Breath, not a Yggdrasil. Let's hold still and get some health back so I stop getting those prompts. Now we'll have the Wanderer move forward. Oh, there's a shop here. Okay, let's see if we can get our Yggdrasil leaf, and we'll probably just leave, because this area is horrible. Honestly, from the main story perspective, I think this area is harder than the final dungeon, just due to the owls and all those terrible gimmicks, as you just witnessed. Because again, like, all of our scrolls don't do anything. We can't hit those enemies that are in the hallway, because they're considered in another room, which is kind of obnoxious from, like, the coding standpoint, that it doesn't let us do that. Let's take the Yggdrasil leaf. We'll take another Amrita. Don't want the Horde scroll. Oh, there's an enemy entering the room. What an... Oh. Are we allowed to just thread away from here, or not? Oh, it nullified it because I had items on me. Oh no, things are going horribly, horribly wrong, chat. I can no longer leave. I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake because I forgot I had items on me. She's about to kill the party. What can I do? I can try to do this to escape. No, that was teleport, not that. That was the wrong move. That was the wrong move. Wow, I really don't know what to do. I made a big, big mistake. This could cost me every character. I'm not sure how to come back from this. I thought the teleport room was the one that moved the enemy away from us. Let me get rid of this enemy for her. I'm not sure if I'm still allowed to talk to her or not. She looks hostile. Oh, no, she's not. Okay, she's not hostile. She did negate our thread, though, which kind of sucks. Okay, whew. I thought she went hostile because I tried leaving with the items. But she didn't, so that's good. But now we don't have a way to escape the dungeon, because I no longer have a thread. So either way, I messed up. Alright, we'll go back the way we came. Because I don't think we'll come across another threat at this point. Let's just leave if we can. Or what we could do... Oh, there's an enemy coming up here. Oh, wait, this is really terrible. What we should do... Can we make it to that fortress in time? Let's see if we can. So yeah, I forgot that the game tries to stop you from stealing from her. So I forgot that I picked up the items because I got panicked from the fact that there were monsters coming in that could have hit her. And because they could have hit her, we would have game overed. If she had died, literally, we would have been just completely screwed. But now we're just in a bad situation versus a impossible situation. Let's kill this room off at least. Get the experience and we'll try to leave. Emma's completely out of TP, but we can use the Amarita on her. We purchased those for a reason earlier. We might as well take advantage of them. But as you can see, chat, this dungeon is just evil. I didn't know there was another hair in here. I didn't know there was another hair. I'm gonna cranial curse and hopefully he goes away. Hopefully our allies can deal with the hair, and indeed they can. So now we have to do a mad dash to the surface. And they are chasing us. This is really bad. This is why I said I definitely messed up. I think we're gonna have a party wipe here, chat. I don't know if I can avoid this. Yeah, this is really bad. Again, because we lost our only thread. No, don't attack! Don't attack! No! Just go down a floor, go down a floor, go down a floor. Go down a floor. Just go down a floor. Oh, and we're being attacked. Okay. So we're gonna try to get our team out of there, but this is really bad because all the DOEs are now in the way. DOE spotted. I guess we can have Rob go first because we have some blast gauge. Let's go ahead and use Command All. I'll move closer. Move closer here as well. Let's use a Poison Curse. Kirk took a decent amount of damage there, but we should be okay. Yeah, we'll do a heal on Kirk manually. This should be fine. This is where we just Drawling Slice the room. No matter who it hits, it's useful. Let's use Power Break on this monster. And let's go ahead and hit all these things with maybe a Frailty Curse. But they should die a little faster. Yeah, the Kirk's taking a lot less damage now. That's good. Let's use a party heal. That way Chris is looking pretty healthy, and he could just Drawling Slice these enemies away. And now it's Kirk's time to shine. Let's go ahead and use Electric Link. Oh, he missed. Oh, that's unfortunate. What power word? Oh, that's right. Untyped damage only does 1 for some reason on these bosses. I need to remember that. Let's go ahead and use Drawling Slice again. Chris will pretty much solo this enemy. We should be fine. But let's go ahead and try Electric Link one more time, which did an insane amount of damage, but he avoided the Link, which is unfortunate. Whatever, we'll do an extra damage just for him. So he should be dead. Indeed he is. If we're lucky, we'll get a threat item. Defensive battle successful. You can end the defensive battle by using the stairs. Got the jackboots. Iron plate. Yeah, let's hold still so that way we don't have to constantly see the camera jump around. So we could try to look for another thread with our team. Nothing really stops us from doing this. Let's see if there is another thread here, chat. There's really no downside to looking with this team because they'll just get reset in a minute. Yeah, there might not be any. Oh, we can have Chris's character get some free kills. Which seems kind of unfair that you're allowed to do this, to be honest. But we'll take it. Sure, we'll proceed to investigation. Okay, so I think we're okay for now. But unfortunately, I believe the enemy is now oh no, they moved on. Okay, let's try to escape yet again. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's hold still a couple turns. That way we could get some passive health. That would help us out a lot, actually. Why is she walking towards them? AI, please. A 43 health Hexer should never go into melee range against any enemy under any scenario. There is no reason any character should ever realistically do that. Please don't do that. Let's use a healing scroll. Okay, so she should not get one shot in the next dungeon. Oh my gosh, chat. I swear, the AI sometimes when they have no TP is just so dumb. DOE has invaded the fort. Well, okay. We're getting what I wanted earlier, which was for the enemies to try to fight us here. Because they're very easy to deal with this team. So let's see, is this a big monster or another small monster? It's a big monster. So I think if we could kill this thing with fire damage, we could get a rare item. So I will try to do that and see how it goes. I also noticed we're low on the command doll, so I can only do this one more time. Let's have Rob set us up. Let's go ahead and get a poison curse in just to reduce his turn count. And now we need to bind him. So we'll have Rob just kind of move around for now. Ninja Chris has to get a little closer. Rick needs to get closer. Let's go for... I mean, I guess we could bind their arms. Although, I don't know what he summoned. Maybe it makes more sense to go for the headbind. Let's go for the headbind. Yeah, actually, that was a good choice, because there were hairs in here. Okay, so the enemy is now targetable. So Chris can now do his thing. Kirk has to come in. He should be fine. Any other enemy we could do? Let's lower their defenses. I like that the DOE is the least threatening part of this dungeon. It gets like, if there's not owls, I don't care. Okay, we did a lot of damage to the DOE just then. Let's use Kirk's Fire Link. You should have. Oh, I did freezing by accident. That was silly. I guess I could put the other enemy to sleep. Oh, we can... Chris kind of killed the flower instantly. Oops. That's a battle successful. Chris too strong. He just can't be held. He just can't hold him back, chat. Too good. Get the poison curse on this enemy. That way he should just die automatically. I know. Ninja too strong. I thought we had more turns. Great sword acquired. Okay. Is that an upgrade for Kirk? Because he's just using the rapier, which is good. It's 2 points stronger and it puts the enemy to sleep. Yes, please. Kirk would like to put things to sleep all the time. Now Kirk is a even stronger character. What an absolute monster. So again, the more DOEs that come here, the easier this is for us. So this is helping level every other character, including these ones. Oh, you want us to fight the DOE here? Chat, Nope. At least we know where the exit is. Right, chat? At least they told us that. Let's see, are they still here? Oh, they are. Okay. Oh no, the lightning hair is here. How annoying. I was about to leave again. Yeah, let's launch. Tired of this enemy. No skill for you. Oh, Okay, we'll get the free experience. Okay. We're gonna play peekaboo with the DOE until he leaves, chat. Okay, he left us alone. Okay. We can make progress officially, chat. Listen, we'll just keep going back and forth, over and over. I think what's unfair about the fort battles is every time you clear it, the fact that you get the full heal and TP is so broken. Because that means you could just burn all of your resources, no worries. Well, I get another chance at this. I guess I could hold off from doing other kinds of attacks for a little bit. Let me poison him. Oh, he avoided the poison? Really? What a god, chat. Try again. I don't know what's happening. We missed the poison twice in a row? What? Hello? Okay. I guess I'll try a different technique since poison did not work. Let's go for, I guess, the headbind? That worked. Kirk getting the fire on him. Perfect. Use refresh on Chris, sure. I'll walk away as the Hexer so I don't take any more damage. Kirk has put a double link, I think, on the enemy. Ooh. He's gonna start taking so much damage. So even though I don't have direct control over Kirk, watch how much damage this does, by the way. This should be absolutely stupid. Hope you're ready, chat. You ready? Oh my gosh. Kirk, no. You're making us do too much damage. Deleted. Anyway, chat, you finally got to see the power of the links. As you can see, they just keep stacking and stacking and stacking, and it is just so much free damage. And then the enemy gets deleted. End of story, chat. Too strong. Okay, so we're ambushed here, which is not too bad. Considering Kirk has, like, put no points as elemental links, and the fact that he still added, like, 80 to 90 damage off of them is really dumb. Plus, as I don't think I mentioned this before, but I want to correct myself. So Power Break and the Mind Breaks and the Frailty Curse do not count as a debuff to remove the enemy's resistance as the DOE, but for some reason the links do. So every time Kirk put an elemental link on, that means that we don't have to do another bind. So Kirk is one of the few characters that could just easy solo every DOE. Honestly, there's nothing they could do about it. Okay, let's have Reen go in first. Hopefully we can make it to the exit. So there should be an exit north of us, according to this. Oh, this is a dead end. Climb in, don't separate from the party. Don't separate from the party. No. No, I need you here. Don't kill yourself on something random. Come on. No, everybody has to leave. Why is she walking in the room diagonally? Right, chat? I swear. When AI has no TP, it plays really dumb. Because I don't want to lead with her at the moment. But we built up a little blast gauge. See that, chat? We cheated. We let the DOE show us where the stairs were. Because I didn't remember where they were. But I remember where the DOE was when it kept spawning up there. Oh, hello. Well, this could be bad. Actually, that was perfect. Let's use Bonding Strike. Oh, he's dead. Well, that also works too. So yeah, chat, this is now the panic run all the way back to the surface. So we still have 3 DOEs left to fight. That's kind of crazy to me. She's coming into melee for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Okay, chat. We made it back to the fortress. And our goal is to just leave. Let's get out of here, chat. I'm not dealing with these things anymore. Goodbye. No, we're not advancing time. We're returning to town. So it looks like Kirk and Chris held their own. Ring did pretty well up until we got to the harder enemies. If Reen had proper support, I think he could probably still go further. So now we're going to have to take a very serious team there, or we're going to have to play solo in some other dungeons. Either or, chat. I guess we could talk about what the chat would like to see me do to make progress. But we'll take that money first. So we have all the money in the world for the next development upgrade. So we've stalled enough for that. We do not need more cash. But we'll take it. I mean, that's one hefty reward, right? Maybe you could buy yourself some stuff you couldn't afford before. Is our district making money? Well, thanks to you it is. We get less tourists now, but there's more adventurers to make up for it. And you bums have some real appetites. Why? You worried the reward was too much? Don't worry about it. Just take the money. You bums, I swear. So we've now cleared every single quest. Look at that, chat. We're doing so well with the quests. Well, let's take a look at how much experience everybody else has gained. So keep in mind, there were characters that were only level 1 when we first entered that dungeon. So let's look at Tenkai, for example. Tenkai's now level 12. So he got up there. Kirk is now level 30. What a god. Get that extra point. See that, Kirk? We haven't even used Improved Link, which means all your Link skills last an additional 2 turns. Link Mastery, which means all the Link skills do more damage. We're ready. Let's improve the fire damage Link, because this one is kind of useful. Which, again, it's not like you do less damage, because it's better than your normal strike, and you can hit their weakness on top of it. So it just is free damage, as long as you have TP. Ooh. And he's looking ready. Let's go ahead and just buff her Aegis to max. Diversion draws enemy in the room towards you. Full guard, increase defense of all allies in the room. Cover is not bad. Guess I can increase her HP regen. We might do a solo protector in a little bit. Let's make him tankier. Yeah, something like this is pretty good. Hatsu's slowly leveling. Callum is finally leveled. So he's getting closer. We're just gonna keep increasing raw damage. And you know what? We'll max up the... We'll raise the runic shield so that way things within 2 spaces of him are immune to damage. That's pretty useful. We'll do the same thing with Jonas. So that way he just makes fights even easier. I mean, I have no reason not to put points in this, because this is free damage resistance. Yentos has been leveling this entire time. Sure, we'll let him master auto-revive. Why not, chat? And Rob has been putting in some pretty good duty. Ooh, we can increase his healing strength. Nice. Let's go ahead and do that. The Dancer is getting more powerful. So he's now maxed out at double attacking, which is good. Ping can finally master his Curse Mastery. Ooh, I think I want Bind Chance up of Cranial Curse, because that is just so key that we land that at this point. Sapping Curse to decrease attack. I guess I should level his Power Word a little more. So it did feel like it was doing a little less damage than the normal. Oh, hey, Curse leveled. Sure, we'll get Drawing Slice more powerful. 2 more TP for an extra attack and more damage. Yes, please. Steve is now catching up. I think we'll start moving him towards Beheading. Why not, chat? Oops, Steve could still use another point. Ziggy's here. I think I basically got everything I'm interested in, though. None of his final skills I like. Like, I never want to dispel our allies. That's dumb. Dispel an ally's elemental attack. Nope, that's dumb. Anilio's okay. It's just situational. So, I mean, I guess I can improve it and then focus on other things. Oh, let's get Freeze Arms. Why not? Oh, yeah, that's right. We were focusing on her for getting resources. So let's go ahead and cap this, then. So she should have Restore ability. Could get her Water Walk, Untrap, and Haste Self. Okay, she's almost ready for solo play. She's like 1 level away. For Reen, what would be useful? Killer, Blowback. Guess I can master Binding Strike? I do want that to trigger as often as possible. Even if it's only a 2% increase, that's good for us. Oh yeah, that's right, she couldn't decrease the damage of things dealt. Yeah, let's make sure she gets Sapping Curse, and Ryman, we'll just take that. That's fine. Looks like everybody got a lot stronger. So I guess it's up to the chat. Should we go through with like a second team of 4 people? Or should we mess around with some solo stuff a bit? Because either way, like, it'll level up the dream team. And we'll end up with more money, regardless. It's just how fast do we want to beat the game? I guess that's the question to the chat. So I suppose we should sell the other items that we received, because we got a lot of materials. Yeah, we got a lot of materials. Maybe some solo stuff? Yeah, we could do that. Then we got a new... Oh, there's a new hammer. It's not that strong. That one is interesting because it's a 96. Ice cannon? Oh. What a shame. Now we can purchase the... Oh, we can actually just buy these straight up. Yeah, because the problem with this, chat, is like, in order to get this helmet, the Frigid Sickle is the thing we got from the Ice Mantis monster in the previous dungeon. Which means we would have to summon DOEs to even get another chance at these. So losing that would have been horrible. Hey, this is new. You get Slate or Giant Petal. Ooh. Anti-bludgeoning, ice resistance, and HP up. That's kind of tempting. And we can also get another anti-fire one with piercing resistance. The shell armor. Very interesting choices. I'm not really sure what to take from here. But I think for now, chat, this is a good point to stop. There's always some things to think about. The chat wants to see some solo stuff. So we could probably try to push ahead solo in the other dungeon. We could see how far Chris gets if he solos. It'd just be our own little thing. We'll bring 2 threads just in case. Because again, solo ninja is dumb, chat. It is very dumb. So if we have Chris go from the top floor down, that would potentially give everybody a lot of experience. Oh, I didn't mean to resave. That's okay. Let's talk about expectations, I guess, for next time. So we're basically at the point where we are just trying to get levels and a little extra gold just to finish off the shop developments. But there are only 2 story dungeons left, to my knowledge, and this is the second to last one. But as you can see, this one is very, very difficult due to the fact that everything does so much lightning damage. It's actually insane. I don't know why they do so much lightning damage, but they do. The Heavenly Hair, with its Heavenly Thunder, is ludicrously overpowered. That enemy combined with the owls is like nightmare tier. Chat is absolutely nightmare tier. The funny thing, though, is if we play solo ninja, as long as I have a lot of TP, I can just Hawk Strike away from the owls so they can't reach us. And technically, later on, I could get the teleportation ability from the ninja. And that would actually be the best way to avoid the owls. Because keep in mind, chat, for the most part, we can't cross gaps with our skills, except teleport skills. And the ninja is able to go through those zigzag hallways and just skip into rooms. Ninja is ridiculously OP. We could skip like every floor's worth of enemy, which we might have to do to actually make some progress. We're probably going to have to put down at least one more fortress. Yeah, for now I'm just increasing power, but if we were to gain like another 10 levels or so, we could probably get a point in teleport. I would just prefer to have beheading. I think that's the only problem with doing solo ninja at this point, is we don't have beheading, which would let us kill those annoying metal monsters. Otherwise, Chris would just have to ignore them when he comes across them. Which is a shame, because they're not super hard, but if you don't have the right skills, you can't kill them. But for now, I'd just like to say thank you all for joining. I hope you had a good time. We fought a lot of really hard rooms and a lot of challenging scenarios, and we still haven't party wiped so far. We've gotten some close calls. Like, I was really scared I activated the merchant there and made her mad. I was really scared I got into that fight, because that would have been the worst way to die, because we would have had to have had yet another team go retrieve their items, and that would have been pretty bad. Yeah, the owls are nightmare tier, chat. They're horrendous. They're absolutely horrendous. But other than that, chat, in terms of just Non-related things, but talking about state of the stream going forward. I did test out the Castlevania mods, and I did try their latest update, and it seems like it fixed a lot of the issues that we were experiencing last time, so it just looked like a bad patch version. So things like Haste and Horde should be working now, and I think some of the game interactions are working again, so we'll have to test that again. So we should be able to go ahead and test it. I had to completely delete all the settings and re-import, or not re-import, but basically I had to reapply them again, which was unfortunate. But I think since doing so, it's now working again, which is good. So potentially, I don't know if we'll do it this month or not, but definitely in the future. Probably at minimum, I would think I would do it again for October. But we could talk about when it would make sense to do it. I also have to see if there's any holidays that line up, as I might do a special holiday stream, depending on what I might be doing that day. Really just depends. But in any case, chat, I'd like to thank you all again for joining, and hopefully you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.